I'm putting my footprint down, paving a lane in these wild YouTube streets. I'll be nice. I'm just here to put my footprint down in these YouTube streets. Like, comment, subscribe to me. Man, don't even try. Savage when I'm under that pressure. I'm sliding into the jobs complete, intellectually, ignorantly. Either way, it's clean heat. You don't want smoke with me. Pass around, they know the package. Tap it right, show love, and we good. That's Big Jim Savage. So go, like, comment, and subscribe to me.
That shit's hard, nigga. That is hard, bro. Welcome, YouTube. You have it's your boy Jim Savage in the building with the co-hosts. That's Heck. You there? Oh,
Of course.
what's good? What's good with you?
Shit, what's going on? What it do?
Same old shit, man. Trying to live life. I get back on
I'm
it.
living life.
I see that. Oh, cheers, nigga. Cheers.
People always listening, acting like alcohol is bad for your liver and all of that. Like, it's going to hurt you. Drink some water.
Dilute that motherfucker, right?
Like,
Dilute it. Fuck they
I'll
got to
take
do.
it, man. I'm not a quitter, man. Like, however I'm finna go out, we're finna go out. God got plans. There's fat people all day running
Right.
around, living till 85 years old.
Right.
And then there's healthy people dying at fucking, you know what I mean? 25, 26, you know what I mean?
And there's cigarette smokers living forever.
Word,
Like, what the
word, we got your time is your time, man. People just gotta realize that, you know what I mean?
that's what I'm figuring out, man. That's like getting news and shit about your health. Like, you know what? I'm tired of bullshitting around, man. Let me just live it. Live it up. This summer, bro, with the boat, life, bro. Real life, man. That's how I was like, I gotta get this. Enjoy this summer because you never know. Could be my last fucking summer.
Yeah, you gotta live every day like a show last, man. You can't be over here worrying about all the other bullshit. Every day is supposed to be positive days as much as you can.
Yeah, man.
I learned valuable lessons in my life these past couple months. You know what I'm saying? That time. I learned a valuable lesson of time.
That is
You know what I'm
non-existent.
saying? Huh?
Precious. That is non-existent or it's precious.
It's precious. It's precious.
Yeah.
Because if you take too much time to make a decision or do what you need to do, the shit could pass you by. The
Again.
pass you by and that don't wait. You know what I'm saying?
And
Um,
it's
I
gone, it's gone.
learned, yeah, I learned that personally, like in a different, in a somewhat, I'm not gonna say somewhat, in a sad way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I learned it, and I had to, and do I would I take it back? Yes, but did I think I had more time? Yes. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it was, touch and go, but I thought I had enough time, and I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And that was the bad part about it. But other than that, we keep it pushing forward. Always in a positive light, but don't
Yeah.
waste time on doing the things that you need to do.
You know what I start wasting time on? These lame ass bitches, man. But you know what's crazy? You don't know the lame until they start doing the lame shit. But
They've been lame, but
beautiful
it's
experience. It's a beautiful experience.
I ain't gonna lie. As much as some of the people I dealt with in my time have been lame. I was also lame. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
I take my small accountability. I take accountability for the things that I've done. You know what I mean? Because who knows what could have happened if I wasn't being a lame dude at the time. You know what I mean?
Right.
I could have been a little better, a little mature, uh, more mature in the decisions that I made, and I always take accountability for my part in it. You know what I mean?
But you know what? You know, just like 'cause what you just said, how are we supposed to know if we don't go through it?
Yeah,
How we supposed to know,
exactly.
yeah, how we supposed to know to mature if we don't, go through our immature moment? You know what I'm saying? So I like
But
me, whatever
sometimes we
I
have,
do, my life is written already. So whatever I do, and you know what I mean, if I ain't died from it, then I guess, it was part of what was supposed to be.
live and you learn. You know what I mean? But sometimes the way you've been raised, you could figure out a right from wrong, and sometimes you just don't give a fuck. Right? Me, I was in the I don't give a fuck.
He was both of that shit.
Yeah, so it's like, like whatever. You know what I mean?
It is what it
Whatever
is.
the situation was, it was gonna be.
Facts.
Um, so that's just how it went down. And like I said, I could have been a better dude. Could have been a better boyfriend. Could have been a better father, baby father, anything. I could have did anything a lot different. You know what I mean? But I mean, so
Right? And so what, nigga? Do what I want. Yeah, pretty much.
so
I do what the fuck I like. I don't like you know me, bro. You know I always like really didn't like any rules. I don't like to get my rules like that. So I did pretty much what I fucking want. Sometimes, I was a little cautious. You seen that, but most part, let's ride. Let's rock. Whatever happens, happens. I might
like,
be
there's a lot of things that people do. Um, should you live with the regret? No, but you should learn from the bullshit that you did, and don't do it again. Number one, or make it better from which you know what I mean. Make the situation better if you come into that situation again.
yeah,
You shouldn't try to repeat that shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like that's a crazy person. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like me drinking all the time. Like I know I probably shouldn't be drinking 100 proof captains every goddamn night or every other night, but
Ow.
but I say so.
Right? So
Right? I got some water right here. You know what I mean?
right.
I I, I, I get up. I go to work every day. I take care of things I need to take care of, and that's that. I stay out the way. I don't bother nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. Everything's a positive morning when I wake up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, it's positive because you woke up.
That's how it starts. But then my attitude is also positive throughout the day. You know what I
Fact.
mean? I
Mine
don't
too.
let nobody, I don't let nobody sway my attitude. You know what I mean? To into a negative light. It can get there for about 30 seconds or so, but you got to reel yourself back in and realize your situations that you in most of the time. You know what I mean? Like your work people is your work people. At the end of the day, be cool for 8 hours. I'm going home.
Facts.
I don't know you after that.
It's a wrap.
Like, like that's that. I go home and then you deal with your people in your household or you deal with your kids, you deal with your people, your friends, things of that nature, and you deal with that. Other than that, everything is a positive for me.
I heard that. So I wanted to play this video. All right, first ask you what you think about this Ray J and his baby mom shit about him pulling a gun out.
Yo, listen.
What is your first reaction to it?
Listen, so I seen this shit, right? And I'm not a big social media person like that, but I
Right.
seen this shit because me and Ray J back in the day, you know what I mean? With the one wish for everybody else, right?
You gonna date that?
So, that was my shit, yo, right?
Hey, bro, I know it's fun. Yeah, I was in Vegas, right? And I got tickets to see Fabulous. And I guess Ray J was there. Was it Fabulous he was beef with back in the day, bro?
Yeah, him and Mayweather when he was doing the shit with Mayweather.
He was there, and the whole joint got canceled because the man was fighting in the background. I was right there too, bro. I was like, "What's going on?" But yeah,
Mhm.
I don't like Ray J, man. He's like a fake gangster to me.
So what he's become, like we going back to the video, right?
Mm.
So so the reality TV is, I guess, reality in certain ways because him and Princess are still together or allegedly. Now, I mean, now they done, right? So so the dude, the cousin, I guess, comes in the house. They try to take the kids.
Yeah,
He get up on live with the thing in his hand. I don't know what we're allowed to say here, right?
the Blicky.
Because I know with the pew pew, right?
You
So he get up with the thing in his hand, like, but son, like, what has he been doing these past like few months that I've been seeing around here? Like, this ain't the only incident. Like, he wanted to shower with a couple people that was dudes, that was YouTube guys.
the
So I
streamers.
think, like, yeah, like, so what was that about? Like, what's been going on with Ray J? Is it the drugs? You
Listen,
know what I'm saying?
you hear me?
Is he being compromised? I can hear you.
All right. No, you know what? The dude, to be honest with you, he started bugging out a little bit when Diddy got locked up and stuff. But I think that he knew some things, and all right. What's that dude's name that was seemed like he going crazy? He used to mess with the young girl, Raven Simone. Remember what the dude
Okay.
name? Oh, remember the light skinned cat?
Orlando Brown.
Orlando Brown. He's pulling Orlando Brown. This is the dude.
Yeah, it looks like.
He's looking for relevance, I think. You know what I mean? He's doing
But
silly shit to be relevant. That's
they
what I'm
all
saying.
relevant. I
No,
don't understand.
when you fall off and you got to do something to get back.
But
You know,
Ray J got like nine. He got like nine businesses. Like, why? Like, what? You see, this is why I always say, like, I really don't care for fame, yo. Like, I'll take the bread, but I don't really care for fame.
mm,
Because once you become famous on that type of level, like, people expect certain things from you. You want to be in a limelight all the time. My nigga, you a millionaire. People know you. Your family millionaires at this point. What are you doing outside with that? Like, you got a badass chick or a badass baby mother, right? Your sister's rich. You rich. That means your family rich. What you got businesses? What the fuck do you need to shower with dudes for? Number one.
right. Hold on one
Number
second.
two.
Hold on one second, Steve. Shout out to my man Stanley in the building. What's really good with your brother? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, my bad.
Yeah, so like I don't get where this is all coming from. Like I need him to sit down with Dr. Phil or somebody and get this out.
See, this is the thing. Him looking for clout, he would do. That'd be something he should do. Because who wouldn't want to watch Ray J with Dr. Phil? Knowing it's gonna be some funny shit. Bro,
Gonna be
I
some
swear
fun
that
shit.
he's doing this shit for like relevance. He has to be doing it for relevance. He's doing it for
And they
relevance.
all trash. They all
You gotta
trash.
let
Look,
us
look,
fall off.
I mean,
Like when he
go go back, son. We doing the Omarions, we doing the Genuines, we doing all the niggas out here looking crazy.
especially
Yeah,
since
out here looking crazy, son. He looking crazy out here.
This is why I looking crazy. I don't even know why the motherfucker's still lying. You trying to do that?
You gotta know. You gotta know when to give it up, son. You gotta know when to just two-step it like the Temptations. You feel what I'm saying?
Much, man. Pretty much.
These niggas out here.
But Ray J's still young. He's still young. So
He's still young. But son, you can't be running around with the beard gut still trying to do one wish with your shirt off.
And trying to take showers with niggas on streams and stuff.
And trying to take exactly like he doing way too much out here. You know what I mean?
You see, he's doing too much for the clout, but he's looking for relevance. Ray J, nobody was talking about Ray J, man, for a minute until he started doing that crazy stuff. He said, "I'm the new P Diddy." You remember him saying that?
Yo, this is crazy. That's crazy. I didn't hear that, but that's crazy. I don't want to.
With them, bro.
Son, so you the new baby oil promoter? like, yeah, that's what you do.
Did he fighting over that oil, right?
This is what I'm saying. So like, what are we doing?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. That's you didn't just see it that way, man. But I got the video though. Let me see if I can see this shit real quick.
And then he got in a fight. Like I want to know who was on top. Like who won?
Man, with who?
With him and the cousin.
Cousin.
Because he had the gun.
But that wasn't his cousin though. That was his.
No, that was Princess' cousin.
That was Princess' cousin.
Yeah. But they had gotten into like a little squabble, and that's when the live went black.
Right. So since we talk about this, let me ask you I already know how you're gonna get down. So you got your kids right at home. They in the bed sleeping. She come drunk, wilding out to come to get the kids. And then her cousin, a grown man, comes in the bedroom and tries to like step to you or try to grab the kids. What you gonna pull out? You gonna pull out on him or what?
He wouldn't have made it he wouldn't have made it that far.
But that's what I'm saying. Everybody trying to act like Ray J didn't have cause to do it. Man, who do you think? Especially they're all drinking, so you know it's gonna be extra.
The kids might have had seen something they wasn't supposed to see.
We're gonna watch that later.
Because if I already got that out, and then you come up in there and you trying to take my kids, I don't care what Princess do. Princess do what she ever want to do. Well, my lady could do whatever she want to do. My baby mama do whatever you want to do. You could take the kids all you want to. Once you come up in there acting like you finna do something with my children, that's when we cross the line.
I don't get why everybody's acting like this is some weird shit. And all right, so we all know, in another part, we all know that when the camera's on, and you see, like, if a dude have the camera out, who doing the most when there's a baby mom, knowing the camera's there?
Like, did you feel threatened?
She got the baby right next to her in the hand, talking about, you shot me in the face, you shoot me in the face, you shoot. No, not you. You pointing a gun at me, you pointing a gun at me, you pointing a gun at me. Right? My problem was her doing all this in front of the kid. Like,
so did you, like, you have to know who your partner is or your ex-partner, right? As far as they are with the kids. Now, you know, if them kids is already there, he not going to do nothing to harm the kids. Right? So you coming to grab the kids from his house that he's already at or that y'all are in. Whatever the situation was, you already know they in safe hands, right?
Definitely.
So why are you bringing that dude, cousin, brother, whatever the situation may be, friend? I don't care. Why are you bringing that person in the house to act like you need protection? So now I got a problem. And if I have one of those things and I feel like you came in my house and you might have one of those things, I'm protecting my house.
Facts, man. Facts.
Just give me my Under Armour.
I don't see nothing wrong with what he did. I definitely don't think that he should have been online streaming while pulling on like that. Should have definitely, because he was moving the laptop.
Because those are the drugs.
Huh?
Those are the drugs.
It could have been. It could have been
Those
the
are
drugs.
the drugs.
But you're online. You got it. Like, yeah, I can't even say that. Those are the drugs. It's the drugs, man. Drugs to make you do some crazy shit, bro. It make you do some crazy shit. Trust and believe that. But let me play this video, man. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Ray J's crazy ass. Nah, we're gonna go through this. Here we go.
Now I got my kids in here with me. Like, I'm not ain't nobody taking my kids away from me on Thanksgiving, throwing it down. They in my house. They making threats to me. What's up? What you trying to do? Take my kids? I'm taking my kids. Okay, take your kids.
Yo, you know one thing that does piss me the fuck off all the time? Why the baby mama's always Johnny Gillen, yo?
Trying to what?
Why the baby mamas always Johnny Gillen? Why they always mine? These are our kids. I can't stand my kids. If they your kids, you know,
every time it gets into a situation, they yours. But when you want child support, they ours.
Right? No. Listen.
When you want to go outside, and be a fat, they ours.
Yep, you don't want to take our kids, or actually, they're yours. They're yours when she want to go outside.
They're yours, exactly.
No,
they everything but theirs until the situation comes about, and then they mine. They sleeping in his bed in his house. Now they her kid.
That's what. That's I don't understand. That's what they do. I'm tired of that shit.
Now they her kids.
Yeah, if you're gonna keep changing with whose kids they are, you know what? You want child support too. At the same time, you getting child support. Same shit. Let me finish running. All right. Stanley says, hold on, my bad. Damn, lose my shit. Stanley says 44 is young. 44 years old is young. What do you think about that? Oh, here to go. 44.
What?
It depends on how old you are, Stanley. 44 is
Stanley probably like 28.
Stanley's Frederick Douglass.
Word.
He got like the Frederick Douglass. I don't know like that, but he's a good dude. He's smooth as shit. He got one of the smooth ass voices, bro. Like you don't remember that dude, that white dude with the afro, and he used to paint. We're gonna put a little brush over here.
Oh yeah. That was my guy.
In the trees, a pretty little bird, and that's what he sounded. Smooth voice, like a motherfucker. He doesn't have your
but you're right though. At that age, like having young kids in your 40s it causes problems. I ain't gonna lie, because like if you ain't married to somebody, well, I don't know if Princess and Ray J got married. I think they did, but 60. Son said I'm 60, sir. Yeah. Yeah, son. You old.
60 is old to 44. So 44 is young.
Definitely. You say you was 41 when your son was born? So your son 19.
Papa got
your son 19 to 18.
Papa got it. Look at them numbers real quick. Look at them numbers real quick. Don't fuck with that man in them numbers. Fuck with that man in them numbers. All right, we're gonna finish.
Yo, do you not understand what having a newborn at 41 is? And yes,
that's like trying to play
done.
Yo,
son.
When you haven't
because I was a late one too, but not 40s. I was in my late 30s. But you, oh my gosh, my God.
I think it was, what was that, mid 30s? when I had the last one, when I had Chubbs. I think it was 30. He's 10. 30.
Yo, it's rough. It's rough, and that's stress on the guy in itself.
Yo, dealing with all that, baby mamas and kids at that age is stressful.
Yo, and you're not lying though, Stanley. Like what Stanley said, he became a better man, right? Because you already know what you did if you had kids prior, right? Like me, I had kids prior. Oh, your only child. Never mind, you ain't got no experience. You had one.
That's why he got that.
My kids is grown.
That's why
one of my kids one of my kids is 27. Like you're not like, And then I had the little one. I was out of the woods. My kids is in college. Like we ain't got nothing to talk about. But then I got a little one. You know what I mean? Now I got a little.
I'm a grandfather. Twice, nigga. Grandfather twice. See this shit? Yeah, that's what that is right there. Let me get back to this video real quick, man. Ray J struggling. Ray J struggling, just like
watch how they cry.
Everybody else.
Take my kids because y'all drunk. Y'all want to drive drunk? Y'all want to drive drunk? Drive drunk. Drive drunk, princess.
Right, you just
drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk, princess. Go ahead. You want to take my kids? You and your drunk cousin? Because y'all drunk as and y'all alcoholics? Take my kids then. Go ahead. Who's gonna drive? Tony, he's been drinking
I'm not
too.
Driving.
Who's been driving? Everybody. I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
Yeah, whatever.
You pointed a gun at us.
Why are you waking my daughter?
Look, you see how the daughters cover her ears, yo?
That's trauma. You can't do that to kids like that, dog.
Bruh, this
you can't.
It happens. I listen. I don't know. I know us. We've been through the shit. But baby, they just don't care that the kids is around. Don't care what the kids are hearing. They don't give two damns. Traumatized that. They don't even think about the trauma. But he's not thinking about it either. To be honest with you. But
I ain't gonna lie. No. Because I've been there too.
The thing is, we don't want to, but it happens.
Why did you just wake my daughter up? Why did you just wake my?
But I'm not gonna sit there and talk about you put a gun on us. I'm not. She don't need to hear that. You know what I mean?
Daughter up.
All I wanted to do was have a good Thanksgiving.
Why did you wake my daughter up?
Right.
Because you selfish.
Delusional.
You're drunk.
You're a woman abuser.
You're
drunk. Delusional.
I'm a woman. That's what drunk people say. Like you're taking my daughter.
Grow the fuck up.
All right,
seriously.
Cool. You're not taking my son.
Right.
Like I know you're not taking.
Why does the daughter need to hear these things about the father? Why do they get the why? All right, I'm gonna play.
Because, like she said, it's drugs and drunk.
No, because they do
drinking and drugs.
Bruh. Women do that shit sober. Like these kids don't.
That's
need
true.
To do that shit, bro.
There's a lot of stuff they don't need to see, and we expose them. A lot of us expose them, especially at young ages, if we're doing things we ain't supposed to be doing. And some of us, have a lot of stress in our lives and we go through things. We end up with people we didn't want to be with due to certain situations and circumstances. You end up having sex and you end up having children, right? You end up being partners with this individual inside the same household or co-parenting with them and trying to make it right. Y'all entering each other's, private spaces, or you're in the space with each other. You're beefing, you're doing all of this stuff, and you're not caring because you're all in your feelings and your emotions. You're not thinking about the child first. You're thinking about yourself, thinking about that person and how they angered you. It's all crazy work, like at the end of the day. No, this is how these kids end up, how they kind of end up. And the parents don't want to admit it sometimes. But you are a product of your environment. And if your environment is arguing, not getting along, downing the other parent in front of the kid, they hearing this all the time. People think kids are stupid because the door is closed. They be up listening when you think they sleep.
Facts.
Or if you on the phone talking shit about your ex or your significant other, your baby father, whatever situation it is, they understand what the fuck you saying. I don't think these kids are stupid.
And they would sit there and repeat everything you say
Mm-hmm.
to anybody, because they don't know the difference. They don't know. They don't know whether it's a bad thing to say, a good thing to say. They're just saying it. The innocence is bliss, full for them, but not really. For an adult. You finish this video.
My son, hey, don't touch. Hold on, bro. I swear to God, I'll shoot the fuck out of you.
Shoot
Y'all
me
get
right
out of my
now.
house.
Shoot
Y'all
me
get
right
out of my
now.
house.
Shoot me right now.
Oh, I swear to God,
Shoot me right now.
take my son. No, I hate you over the fucking head, bro.
Hey, you supposed to be family.
No, get the fuck out of here. You do it in my house.
Hey,
Bro, stop.
You know what's crazy? We was having a discussion before, and they said that it's all the men are always fighting because of something the chick did. Like the men always end up fighting each other, knowing they shouldn't be, but it's over some chick always. A lot of men die because of females. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The rest of this is black, but you're just gonna be.
I'm not gonna front though. To shoot the fuck out of you is crazy work. Like,
what does shoot the fuck out of you look like? You know, how much shot?
that nigga said I'll shoot the fuck out of you. Like, son.
I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of you. I mean, shit. Shout out to Ray J. Yeah, bro. That's a different type of shooting. But the rest of this shit is
stop. I kill you. Stop. I kill you, bro. Stop. Okay. I know you will, but stop.
Yo, that's what got me. He said, I'll kill you, bro. Or I'll delete you, bro. He said, oh, I know you will. Like,
that's crazy.
You ain't no killer.
I'm trying to help you out. All right, cool. Good? Yep. Literally, they're partner pull up right now. Let's chill. Cool. All right, cool. Literally. Yep, we cool. All right, let go. Let go.
I believe the rest of this is all audio. Them wrestling, and then you hear the cops come in. That part. They also I also have a video. Oh shit, my bad. I also have a video of like her confession or something like that. Not confession. What the fuck do they call it? She was saying her part, like saying that she's not gonna be responsible for his bullshit and him lying. You there? Oh,
yeah, I'm here. I got it. I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was
I
just
gotta
gonna
find my phone charger.
what I am gonna do, because I think I got yeah, hold up. I don't know where I put hers, but I got him. Here we go. I'm gonna go back. All right, so I'm gonna share this. This is him. Just to explain it after. I think it's after he got out of jail. After he got out. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna share that. There we go. Right there. All right, let's play this. Oops, my bad.
And I'm gonna say this because I'm not gonna let the story go to where it don't supposed to go. You in my house, we having an argument. All right, we grown-ups. If you want to leave, leave. The kids is upstairs sleep in my bed. You want to go upstairs and take the kids, wake them up into this grown-up argument, which shouldn't have happened. Instead of letting them sleep, you want to snatch her and take her with you. Then you got a dude coming in my bedroom where my kids is asleep and they're trying to get in my bed and take my kids because all of y'all are drunk. Y'all can't drive with these kids drunk. I'm not letting that happen. This dude is coming in my room, getting in my bed to take my kid.
Yo, you know what's crazy? There was I was on a podcast, or I was on one of the shows on YouTube, and they were arguing about this, about how the main argument was about how he pulled the gun on them, and he wanted to show the video. I don't even think he was prepared for this one, bro. But he was like, "Yeah, pull the gun, pull the gun, pull the gun." Did you see a video of the gun being pulled out?
He had it on his side.
You saw it, because
He had it on his side.
the video that I just showed you, did you see a gun?
Nah, yeah, I seen two versions, and there was one version when he got up, he had the gun on his side, like right, literally by the side of his hip.
I want to ask you a question. Did that look edited or what?
No, it looked legit.
So, because when I showed the video, it showed him get up, but I didn't see the gun. But when I went to the show that I went on, they actually showed the gun, and then I was like, let's get the video, pass the video around so people could see it. So they put it in the chat, and they gave me the video with you don't see the gun at all. So that's why I was kind of confused. Like, what are they trying to do? But since you've seen it,
yeah, I seen it though. I seen one, and I'm not mad at him for having it. I mean, he's supposed to. You know, you gotta protect your house as much as you can. But like I said, why is she bringing that guy into the bedroom like that? Like, what kind of balls you got to come in here where my kids is at?
first of all,
So I got you. You violated me. Like, you violating my house, bro. Like, you know who I am. Number one, obviously, I'm with your cousin. So you've been here before. You know how we rock.
right.
You violating my household at that time and me. And if I got one of those two,
Yeah.
I might start at the knees.
Bro, you know me. If I black out, it's a done deal. I would have blacked out already. I would have ate him.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, and the kids got to see something they don't want to see because she made a stupid decision to bring him knowing I'm only here for the kids, right? So why? They already sleep in my bed. Why are you taking them?
Who proves of it? See, that's a good question too. So what happened, Stanley? What I've heard is that that's what I was asking too. Who invited her? So, because all she said was, I wanted to bring the kids over and my cousin for Thanksgiving because he hasn't seen the kids in a couple months. So I wanted to go over there and have a good Thanksgiving. She never said that he invited her there. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm confused. And he never said it either in none of the videos that he showed on social media. So I don't know what that's all about. All I know is she wanted to spend Thanksgiving with him, and the guest was approved because the kids are there. But he was drunk and had an attitude. So we don't know the gist of the whole story. We don't know every detail of the story. We just know what they're putting out there. I just know that she's screaming, "You pulled out on me," which in courts would be something different because what they charged him with was a threat.
Yeah, that's so now it's going down. Now you just got your kid's father in a whole bunch of shit.
For a threat.
While you just walked up in there with another man in another man's house. I don't care if I don't give a fuck if it's your family or not. I don't give a fuck he know me or not. You came in here to get my kids, our kids, right? With another man. Meaning I'm a threat to you, so you bringing somebody to protect you.
I would tell you that's a deletion warning right there. like on the
I'm
real,
taking you down.
we're all intoxicated. You bringing a dude to take the kids. Like, yo, Ray J, I said Ray J has, I give Ray J respect because he had patience and was able to calm down fast enough. Me, on the other hand, like I would have dropped the gun because I would have wanted to feel his face in my hands. Like who, like you know how I feel about disrespect. It depends on who you are. I would go full force on that ass. Plain and simple. And I'm not using that dumbass pause joint that everybody keep using. I think pause is a sign of insecurity.
Try Jesus, not me. Cause I throw hands.
This is probably what that was too. But yeah, bro, it's on like filet mignon. I'm not putting up with no dude coming in my house trying to get my, like, you know, you're gonna be deleted, whether it's from my hands or from whatever's on my side. And if he gets lucky, I might calm down. But that has, like, he has every right. But like I said, it's a threat. So I don't think he really pulled out like that. Ray J, I don't see Ray J being that type of dude, bro.
Nah.
Maybe he get ignorant and just say and do some dumb shit, but not no pull out the point where he's pulling out on his baby mom.
And not to the point, any of that, son. Like, I just don't see it, my guy.
That's right, and I could tell by the way she kept saying it. It's a dramatic attempt to try to get your it's a dramatic attempt to be dramatic when the time is right to you justify your dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Because,
yeah, a couple people in the building.
Let me get a shout out to a couple people in the building. Ray Israel in the building. What's going on? Shalom to you too, my brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in. Hit that like button. Share it to all your people. We got Shiesty Bomb. She says Ray J put a pew pew on his own kid. See, don't do that, Shiesty Bomb. Don't do that.
Yeah, that was not right. He didn't do that.
Yeah, we did not see that happen. Shiesty was scandalous. Shiesty Bomb, you know you go scandalous out there, girl. Ray Israel, salute to you, my brother.
Yes, you already know.
I'm in the building doing that dumb shit she always do. Shout out to her though. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. Appreciate y'all for stopping through. Thank you. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share it to your people so we can get this algorithm popping. We on these YouTubia streets out here. And if you want to join the YouTubia Ave gangsters over here, you could. Just hit me up.
Yes, he is a drug addict, and he doesn't need to be in jail. He need to be in rehab.
True, because we all grew up with Ray J. Goddamn it, we had was one wish. We had one wish with Ray J.
We had one wish.
One wish with Ray J. You know more. On some real shit, Ray J. You know he's not no gangster. You know he's not like that. We all know he ain't pulling no gun out on his damn mom. But that dude, yes, I would have. He would have been done deal. He's lucky he's alive.
You can't disrespect nobody's house, son. Like, at the end of the day, like, she was wrong for that. She was wrong. As much as she was dead wrong for bringing another dude, family member or not, in that house.
Facts. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, please, like I said, hit that like and subscribe button. And if you feel like contributing to the Me in the Morning, because you know I'm kind of groggy. I do a CPAP. Sometimes if I don't use it, I'm groggy and shit, no good sleep. So please give me some milk for my coffee.
Give me your fucking money!
He needs some milk
for my coffee. So hit that cash up just so you know, if you feel so kind, not begging, not really asking, just reminding that the cash app is out there. And here's Ray J.
Say this because I'm not gonna let the story go to where it don't supposed to go. You in my house.
Facts.
We're having an argument. All right. We grown-ups. If you want to leave, leave. The kid is upstairs sleeping in my bed. You want to go upstairs and take.
That's a good thing right there. Yo, why did she put why was the kids involved regardless? They're with the father. If you're upset with Ray J, everybody's drunk, everybody's feeling some type of way. Why couldn't she just go home?
Go the fuck home.
Go the fuck home. The kids are with their sleep, safe in their beds.
And he's doing a live. He's not even bothering nobody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like nobody's even talking about that right there. All they're worried about is those trigger words. Oh, he's got a gun and pull it out, or something like that. That social media bullshit, exaggerating shit. Nobody's talking about how drunk she was trying to take the kids out in a drunken moment. How she?
Why don't the kids? I'm pretty sure, Stanley, in that big ass house that they have their own beds. It might have just been a situation where they just went to sleep in their room as young kids. Like we like
Stanley, don't
that
do
type of shit happened.
Don't do that shit, Stanley. That motherfucker's rich. He's rich. He probably got a bedroom inside a bedroom that has a bedroom.
Yeah, the kids got double sinks for no reason.
For no reason. They don't even wash their ass probably, but they got double sinks. Come on, man. He's rich. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. But yeah, the kids are safe, bro. They're in the bed. And she goes to wake them up. That dramatic baby mama bullshit. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Where's Ray's date? What do you mean? Let's get the video. Let's get back to the video.
The kids wake them up into this grown-up argument which shouldn't have happened. Instead of letting them sleep, you want to snatch her and take her with you. Then you got a dude coming in my bedroom where my kids is asleep, and they're trying to get in my bed and take my kids because all of y'all are drunk.
Slap that nigga with a condom.
Y'all can't drive.
He's in my bedroom. I'll smack that nigga with a condom. What the fuck you doing in my personal space, motherfucker?
These kids drunk. I'm not letting that happen. This dude is coming in my room, getting in my bed to take my kid. I'm going to defend my kids, and I'm going to defend my space. And now, when they call the police, no problem. I'm sure the police going to come and understand what I'm going through. Then I go to jail.
You going to jail. You going to jail, though.
They don't care. They don't care. It's a black celebrity. You going to jail. They want to make it. They want
still going to jail.
You, bro.
But I want to. Stanley talking about projecting. Stop it, gentlemen.
Let me warn you.
So, who's projecting? I'm not projecting. I'm protecting.
You know what?
Right.
This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do.
As Ray J was trying to protect his house. And I'm not saying he's completely right. I'm not saying Ray J was completely right.
Let's get it popping, Stanley. Listen, I'm putting in the chat the link for y'all to come up and discuss this if you want to, because I know half of y'all bullshitting about what you think. Nobody's even talking about that her side of the dumb shit she did. Nobody's even talking about it. So the link is in the chat. Bring your asses up here and think that. Show your shit. Let me hear what you got.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you're right. The guests did win. They did win. But it's foul that they did. It's foul that they did, and that's the point that I'm trying to say. Because I don't defend. I'm not defending everything here.
Not even to defend.
But I'm telling you, he's not wrong. Because any man with their kids, another man pull up in their house, you tell them you're not finna protect your kids? Come on, dog. I got 3 daughters, bro. I got 3 daughters. We not finna do that. You're not coming in there taking near one of them out my bed or their bed.
He's not wrong.
You're wrong in every way, shape, or form. You're wrong.
He's not wrong for trying to protect the kids. But what he is wrong with having a gun out in his own house
around the kids
He's wrong.
Around the kid.
That intoxicated and allowing well, actually I can't say allowing them to hear because the baby mom woke them up and started the bullshit with the kids. But oh
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ray.
Ray, I didn't
Oh,
know it. Ray Hooks in the building, motherfucker.
yo, but how yo, how he put my government out there like that, B? Like,
That's why when I see them, I'm like, oh shit, who knows?
yeah, yeah. Now I got to
We got Stan.
look, my guy,
Oh shit, Stan, what's good with you, bro?
Hey, how you doing?
Listen, look how smooth his voice is, Steve.
Oh, it's
Oh hell,
but good
oh
to be
hell.
here, Savage.
So what do you say?
You know what? I guess my basic thing is, why do we care?
Ooh, why do we care?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
And let me tell you why I asked the question. The
Go
reason
ahead,
I ask is the man, he is not like us. He's not working a 9 to 5 or anything like that.
I can dig that. But here's the thing. You say he's not like us, but that's
I
kind
don't
of wrong.
think he is.
His financial and status is not like us. But once you're in that position of a father with a baby mom, it seems like it's
You're like everybody.
It seems
No,
like it's all
absolutely wrong.
damn it.
Tell me why, sir.
Please tell me why.
Well, how many good fathers even like invite I don't know. I just think that bringing over some woman who seems to be kind of unstable. I know he wants to see his kids and all, but you know what? Let the courts arrange it. And where I'm going with this is, you know what? If they're all drunk and stuff and threatening to take the kids, call the cops.
True. But
Let the authorities handle it. And I suspect he was drunk too, or high or something.
I'm sure he was high and drinking.
I'm sure he had a few things.
Yeah, I'm sure they all were actually. But here's the thing.
All in front of the kids. He's no better than they are.
No, so all right. So let me put this into perspective because we did say this prior to that, right? We definitely
Yeah, I
said
might have missed it. My bad. I
drugs.
came in late.
We definitely did say drugs might have been in play. My thing is though still, it's your house. And I have 3 kids, I have 3 daughters. I'm not letting another man come in my house
Okay,
and
but
touch
you
my
weren't
kids.
there. This is not what happened
I
to
don't
you.
I know it didn't happen to me, but it's a situation that happened and
Okay,
I am a father of
no.
3 daughters.
Oh, so you've been in a similar situation?
I am a father of 3 daughters and I
Okay,
wouldn't be in that
no.
situation.
Okay, good. Excellent. You would not be in that situation. Excellent. Then
And,
you've answered my question and yours too, for that matter.
Right.
but
I get what
what
he's
is
saying.
wrong with trying to do the right thing? So what he's trying to do, and this is
You
all,
are explaining another man's actions. You are not him and he is not you. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
you really
You cannot explain another man's actions. That's not being a man.
we're trying to dissect another man's actions and why he did what he
And you
did
know what?
in the situation. Because if you were ever put in that situation, you would want us
I
to
would
try
never,
to figure out
like
why
you
you do what
said,
you did.
you said the truth. You would never be in that situation.
No.
True. But Stanley, this is social media, and we are here to observe and have some content, and have have something to say about it because that's what
Yes,
people.
yes, sir.
Are you?
I
Are
get it.
you? I have a question, Stanley. Are you a sports fan?
Not so much these days, but used to be.
All right. So, and back in your day, who was your teams? And at your 60s, so who was your team?
Now we're talking we're talking back in the late '80s and most of the '90s.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
My bad.
well, I'm from Georgia, so Atlanta Falcons, always close.
Mhm.
When I was young, Dallas back in the Dorsett Staubach days. Uh,
Dominique
is a
Wilkins. You love Dominique Wilkins back in the
oh,
day.
absolutely. Yep. Tree
Okay.
Rollins, Hubie Brown, the coach. Yep, I remember those days.
Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers, yep. Guard,
Mhm.
yep.
Spud Webb, all of them, right?
And
So
your
what
point
if?
would be what?
So as a sports fan, and the people that you like in sports, if they came and talked about them in a negative way, would you defend them?
No,
You wouldn't. Why?
because I'm not them. I mean, if they
You
do,
don't have. You don't have to be them. You don't have to be them to defend
if
someone.
they
There's people
do,
who stand outside of courthouses
no, I don't
to
defend.
defend.
I don't.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
There's
I'm
people
sorry.
that there's people that stand outside of courthouses defending other people with signs that says that person is right and or wrong, defending their
Guess
actions and what they do. Am I
guess
correct?
what? That wouldn't be me.
Yeah, but you're speaking on your own person, right? We are here
Right. That's
to
exactly my point. Okay, if
Mhm.
you are crazy enough to defend a millionaire's actions and actually take time off from work
With-
to defend something that's obviously effed up, then that's on you.
Okay, number one, today I'm
I
off of
think I
work.
think I think
Number
I
two,
think I think
number two,
literally protesting someone you don't know's actions is crazy.
What do you
okay,
mean by?
why
Hold on, Steve. What do you mean?
why though?
Wait. What do you mean by?
Because you're not them. You're not family. They don't know you.
What do you mean
But you
by?
can't agree. You can't agree with somebody or disagree with another person's actions. So you're trying to tell me you
I
agree
am
with Jeffrey
literally
Dahmer because you're not him?
okay. Yeah, son. That moving the goalpost stuff doesn't work with me. I don't defend
You
anyone who's not family or close friends. If I don't know you, I don't care whether you're a sports fan or Ray J or anyone. I'm
So
not gonna
how do
I'm
we?
not gonna take a day
but
off from work,
Hold on.
depriving my family of a daily bread just
So
to
why do
protest
you
something
watch
I
the news?
do you know I
absolutely I
you
do.
know
I
I
do I do a
you know I did my
Savage. I
job,
do
right?
a Savage. I don't I do a news show. I follow the news closely.
So all right. So how are you gonna sit up and say that we can't speak on someone's actions when
But you follow
actually
the news.
when you follow the news and you speak on the news?
Okay, whoa. I didn't say
The
you
news is
couldn't.
false too.
I
Hold on.
did not say you couldn't.
What
So
do
you
say?
shouldn't.
Should.
Yes.
So you shouldn't have a
Okay,
show.
well,
No, in my opinion, no. Not unless you have
That's fine.
do you have skin in Ray J's game?
do you
If the
have skin in
answer is
anybody
no,
else's game on the
if
news?
the
Do you have
I
skin in
think
CNN? Do you have skin in
okay,
Fox News? Do
okay,
you have
sir.
skin in none of that?
Yes. Let me tell you why politics is something you should worry about because you have skin in the game. Politics affects you. Ray J does not.
It affects my entertainment value, and
Hold on.
Well, you know
which I
what? Hey,
totally have
you're
to,
still young. When you get my age, you will know the value of entertainment.
No,
I do know the value of entertainment. I do know the value of entertainment, but I also do know the value of being a father. So that's
Okay,
where we're
well, you
going with
don't
this.
think I don't?
We're not going
Sir,
anywhere
sir,
else with that.
Oh no, we can go wherever you decide to take us. You being a father has nothing to do with Ray J.
Why not? Because he's a dad.
Y'all
Are
No,
niggas,
you? Are
you
you?
literally said
That's
you
the
literally
point.
said,
That's
did
the
you
point
not
you're
say you would
missing.
never be in that no, no, no. I heard what you said and I admire you for it. You would never be in that situation and I take you seriously.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well then, you know what? Ray J is entertainment. I get that part.
Because you can't. You're not even getting past the door.
Yes.
there's no
And
value in
I
content.
No,
want to
that's a wrap.
re-emphasize you are not Ray J.
You're right. I'm not Ray J. But that has nothing to do with my opinion, which I have on this situation.
Right.
Other than that,
I understand that
it's
part.
it's, it's only an opinion, right? I am not him.
I
I wasn't in
appreciate
the
your
house,
opinion.
so all we're
So
doing is speaking on the opinion.
so here's
I
the thing.
appreciate
Here's
your
the thing though.
opinion.
Here's the thing though. Is there value in content creating?
Absolutely there is.
There is. So that means that we have to have
Is
our
there
opinion.
is there value in critiquing content?
Yes, there's a value in anything we pretty
Well, thank
much
you,
do
sir.
if we have passion.
That's
If
all
we're
I'm
passionate.
doing.
All right. You know what? You can do what you do. We gonna do what we do, and that's why we have
And I
our.
respect that.
And I respect everything.
And I appreciate being here. I it's not like I'm not enjoying the content.
No. We're not. Listen, you are always welcome. We're not trying to dismiss nothing. It's just a conversation. What I'm trying to say is though, when you try, like, the thing about it is, me and this man on the panel we are used to these type of situations. You know what I mean? So we do have something to say, and we have a remind someone. This kind of reminds us of the things that men that we know and men that we grew up with are going through. So that's why we're pretty much talking about it. If we didn't have no skin in the game in that, or we didn't have no relation to it, we wouldn't even bring it up in our content.
Well, you know what? Now that you've explained it, I understand.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I don't give a goddamn if it had anything to do with my life. That shit happened, and it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it needs to be talked about in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? Because people do blame other people for things that shouldn't happen. You're not bringing nobody up in my house.
But let me just say one more time though. I'm not absolutely sure. I understand Savage's point. I'm just saying that, there needs to be a wall, between the commentary when you start talking about, well, I wouldn't do this. Well, like you said, it happened. But this man can afford the lawyers. Normal people, you and me, no, we'd be cooked. And we would never do stuff.
For sure.
Oh no, we're not saying we won't get arrested or fucked up in the game.
No.
I'm saying
Exactly.
I will still get deleted. Because I know my
the problem exactly.
I know my
The problem is
Savage.
The problem is this will be a way worse situation.
The impression. I don't think you would. I think you would just tell him to get out.
All right. So, all right. Wait. You're right.
And let me tell you my feelings.
That I am now, I would. But back in the day, I was an animal. And that shit would have never I would have strangled that dude with my bare hand.
Wow.
I don't know, for real. I definitely would have.
I believe you.
This is my younger days, but I'm just saying that's why I'm able to have a commentary on it, because I'm different now. I'm more sound of mind. I'm more stable, more humbled, and I know the consequences of situations because I was an animal back in the day. So I know all the consequences. So and it's also for people who are watching who may be about to go to that situation or could go to that situation. So I'm saying that yes, this is what I would have done, but this is what's gonna happen. Like, this is what I probably will do now. Not
well, you have okay. I like the way you presented it. It's a good argument.
It is. It is. It's a shame that a lot of guys do go through that because the reason why I'm bringing it up is because I went on the show earlier. I know you know about Sharon, their show and stuff like that. All they
Yes, I
wanted
do.
to talk about was how he pulled out a gun, and nobody's dissecting the whole story. On
Did they
how,
see the
why
gun?
he would. So there's two videos.
I seen it.
Oh, okay.
But still, the way I saw it, there was no actual real threat. It was just his voice. It was him.
But
like,
let me just say this. And I think my point of view is if Ray J had been of sound mind and body, he would have handled it way different. He would not have done the dramatics. It would have been a lot more. Look, y'all are here. You my kid. You know the part about driving the kids home drunk, dude. That's a solid point.
Yeah.
Okay, that should have been the
Exactly.
end point. If you threaten to drive my kids home drunk, we need to get the cops
shoot
involved
the
because
fuck
you're
out of
not doing that. No. Okay, well, I'd have handled it differently. But you get where I'm going. Look, dude, let me put it to you this way. If you think your woman or former woman is a problem, dude, build the case. He has a case, he's got it on camera where she is drunk and wanting to, dude, that's a case. You gotta be strategic. Build the case so you get
and you
the
know
kid.
what? And that point right there is what the knowledge that should have been handed down from your old ass like a long time ago, right? So, these are the things that we need to learn, like when we deal with certain people and chicks or females that we let into our lives that we're not compatible with, that do certain things, and we don't realize it because we just thinking with the wrong head, right? So then we turn around and we get into these bad situations. So that's the knowledge that your kind of generation, or like me right now, this is the knowledge that I should be kicking to the youth so that they don't get into these type of situations like a Ray J. You
Really
dig what I'm saying?
or is it just common sense?
But
It's not.
But wait.
It's not.
Stanley, as we observed, half of these humans don't have common sense.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the common sense.
Because you can't. It's common sense because you've never been in that situation. You can't have common sense to something situation you've never been in, really, right? So if you've never been a father, to a chick who's willing to do whatever to destroy you, how are you supposed to know when that's your first baby and your first baby mother?
But
that's the whole
so you
point
have
of
to go
common.
through
That's the whole point of common sense. Danger is danger.
But
but if you don't see the danger coming because you don't know who she is, there's 16-year-olds out there having kids with ratchet females, right? The mom,
well, you kind of move the goalpost. You kind of move the goalpost.
That's just reality, right? Where
but you kind of move.
It doesn't matter.
We're talking about a 44-year-old. Man.
Yeah, but we're talking about being a father, like, and dealing with a baby mother.
Okay, well, a 16-year-old father knows less than a 44-year-old father. Even Ray J knows more than a 16-year-old father.
Yes, we know that, but does he really? Them drugs don't say that.
Well, that's the other thing.
A 44-year-old father, if they've never been a father before, doesn't really know too much more than a 16-year-old that's about to be a father.
Oh, I don't know.
They don't know too much more.
So I have a question.
So
in your chat, in your situation that you have mentioned, right? You said you had your first child and your only child at 41 years old. Your child's 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well, I
I'm
was kind of
47.
lucky because I have a brother who's 13 years younger. He was born when I was eighth, going into ninth grade. So I knew how to change
Mhm.
diapers. I knew how to burp a
Yeah.
baby. So
Okay, we all
I
know how to
had
do that. That's easy
right,
money. I
but I mean
babysitted before I've done that.
he wasn't my child. He was my brother, but I knew the
Mhm.
basics.
But I babysitted at 11 years old, and I changed diapers. In 12 years old,
Yeah.
and I got paid for that.
Well
So
then, well
here's
then,
the
you know
so
what?
here's the thing. But here's the thing, though, right? But I wasn't a father, right? That was a job,
You can't
right?
give the
So
kids
I exactly right. So I went. So when I became a father, my two of my kids are 27 and 20.
Hmm.
I'm 47. You got 13 years on me, and two of my
Hmm.
kids are older than yours.
Well,
So my experience,
did you say
my
27 or 37?
27 and 20, and your child's
No,
19, and you
you're
13
how
years
old?
old.
47. Okay, gotcha.
And your child is 8 years and 1 year younger than mine. My first two.
Hmm.
So my experience already, I already lapped you, and I'm not even as
You
old
know
as you.
what? Let me. I
So
don't know
I
why
could
this
give
has.
you advice.
I don't know why this has to be a competition.
No, it's not.
I
It's not a
Well
competition.
then, lap me maybe, but
But advice
here's
wise,
what I have to say. There are some things that being older, the one thing that you do get when you're older is you kind of know if you're over your head, you ask for help. I think 16-year-olds or 20-year-olds are a little bit less willing to do that.
if I need help at 40 something, we got a different issue.
Wait, you're not too
I
old
can
to
give
need
you
help,
some
bro.
stories.
Yeah, you're not too old to need help.
No, not talking about like that. Like as far as like, all right, what did I do in between that time to where I now need this type of help? And that's what I'm saying. But I could have helped you as a youngin. I
Well,
could have helped
you
you.
have to ask me what type of help I mean.
True.
Not
Exactly. So,
changing diapers or anything.
but you could have need help with the way your kids growing up, right? And you
Absolutely. And
could have been
let
around
me
somebody like me
well
that has
let me
already experienced that as a youngin.
well that's let me I'm gonna skip out. All I have to say is I was a single parent after my wife died. And she died when my son was uh well 7, he was about to turn 8. So yeah,
Okay.
but I had parents, help. I didn't need
Yeah, for
day-to-day
sure.
help, but if I didn't know something off the top of my head, you know, I had parents, I had in-laws. So you're never too old to ask for help. Or not help as in
No,
I
not at
need you to
all.
come over and take over, but advice maybe would have been a better word.
That's what
You're
I mean.
never
Yeah,
too
advice.
yeah, advice, help. I should have said advice.
But what if you don't? What if you have? What if you're a man? Like, because there are men out there that don't have any male influence or advice from family that could like. There's no family that you can get advice from you, and you're
But
trying
you
to.
have friends. But you have friends. That I'm saying, like somebody like me or somebody
I
like
agree with
you
that.
that I have kids older already. That I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot, like you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't mean that as like a flex or something like that. What I meant is if he was around me, right, and we was chilling, and my daughter is da, 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 and I've already done this twice. He's just now doing it, right? But I'm the youngin. But at this point, I'm the elder. You feel what I'm saying? Because I could
Oh,
give
dude,
him knowledge
you know
already
what?
at
You're
that point.
absolutely right. You're right.
I would have
You
seen
know
them.
what?
I
I have one son. If I had a daughter, oh my lord, I'd be asking every like, you got daughters? Let me talk to you.
three.
Dude, daughters
Yeah,
are kind of yeah. I understand that part.
yeah. I got two boys and a girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the boys are easy. That's all I'm gonna say. The boys are easy.
Yeah, you don't want to play. You don't want to play with these women out here.
No, you don't even like.
No, I love them.
And I'm gonna
Love
be
my
honest,
girls to death.
I know, but to be honest with you, as a man, as a father, you don't know like that feeling that those feelings that they have, those emotional, everything they go through is the hardest thing. Because you don't understand it. You don't know.
Word.
You don't
Word.
know. I don't understand nothing you talk about or nothing.
Well, let
you
me
go
ask you a question. Do you ever try to understand?
There's no such thing as me not trying to understand. I'm always trying to understand everything and everybody. And
Well, I
I'm
just
trying to
asked the
understand
question.
myself.
Now I have the answer.
What? No. What's going on?
If you are trying, that's all you can do.
True. That is true. But it's just that's the hardest part. Like having a daughter is the hardest thing because we don't even understand the goddamn women around here. So imagine trying to understand your daughter. You know what I mean? Like that's wild. Sugar Bomb in the building. This is Sugar Bomb in the building, not Shiesty Bomb. Even though they both trolls. The both trolls in the motherfucking building. A dub.
What you mean?
Trolls. They both trolls. You already know they are fucking Stanley. Especially Shiesty Bomb is always in there trolling. But yeah,
no, I help her troll. It's fun.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I'm getting I'm starting to troll a lot now too, just because it's fun. It's fun. To be honest, I mean, I troll the fuck out of Sharon. I troll the hell out of Fatty Show. I troll everybody down.
What'd you call it? It's called rage baiting, right?
No.
You don't have to. You know what? Sometimes trolling is just lighthearted. It doesn't have to be like
It's just
dragging people.
Yeah, it's just to join in and get people. It's just to keep the chat moving. To be honest with you, it's keep the chat going and keep people responding and reacting. It's pretty much just to add to the show. You know what I mean? You just sit there and like feed off of people's bullshit.
Okay. That's called rage baiting in my eyes. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, Steve, remember when we was starting our show back in the day, like a couple of years ago, and you was in the chat, you was always trolling. You troll. So you be trolling on the panel, so you already know what trolling is all about. But Stanley's new to us, and Stanley, I'm so glad that you're joining us because we are the entertaining crew over here. I don't know if you went back and watched any of our old school stuff, but it's gonna be a lot more this year. And
no, I'm gonna have to do it. But I you know what, that you have me here, dude, you know what, it is it's cool. It is cool.
I love doing this shit.
You guys are very good back and forth. You're thinking through the problems, so
That's why I think that we're gonna be a little different because it's not about. To be honest with you, we never really argued points in trying to get information out there. It's we always like stop, try to understand, try to go through the motions of it. We will have our little debates, but we always looking for understanding and like a compromise or
and knowledge in itself.
Knowledge in itself, yeah. It's just we need we feed off of the knowledge. We love knowledge.
Well, let me. You know what? That is knowledge in itself, dude. I'm on board.
Facts. Well, I'm glad you're on board. Are you on board with us? Are you willing to join Utopia Ave?
Why not?
Let's go, Stanley. That's what I'm talking about. Stanley is part of the crew now, baby. Let's go.
Well, the thing is you gotta understand is if I bring up some obscure Greek philosopher, you're okay with that, right?
I'm fine with that.
Bring up whatever, because all we're gonna do is look it up. All we're gonna do is look it up and understand what you done did.
I understand that you get my point of view, and that's all it is. I love that.
Oh no! I you know what? I generally look if I will always provide references or why I think this way. I will always do that.
Cool.
You gonna bring up Galileo?
No, Galileo, I no one is as talented as Galileo.
Okay.
How do you know?
Huh?
How do you know the ones as talented as Galileo? I might be the next Galileo.
I hope you are.
Listen, Steve, you know how I think, right? You know how I'm always
Yeah,
going down.
we could use another Galileo.
Let's get it.
Why not?
We need another Galileo. I will be the Savage of Leo. So Savage of Leo. And to be honest with you, for real, if you have had any ideas or for a show or want to do a show, lead me up because I'm down for it. I'm looking for the content. I'm looking for the ideas. I'm looking for the knowledge. I'm looking for the discussion. I cannot stand talking to people who are not intelligent. So, and I know we have three intelligent people right now, and we just regular people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always down for the conversation. So you can hit me up anytime when you want us to discuss anything. I'm trying to do it every morning, during the day and at night. I'm trying to get this content popping because I'm looking for a conversation, solutions, answers. I'm looking for it all, to be honest with you. And a great discussions. I don't like that ratchet ass arguing. I don't mind like but that ratchet shit.
Well, I can get, you know, I can dig in and argue points, but look, I think I understand where you're going, and I'm good with it. You know, it doesn't have to be high level ideas every day,
No.
but I also think that, you know what? Let's start with an idea that there is no black community per se.
Thank you.
There are communities.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I think if we agree that the black community is broken, you know, that's kind of the trope. It needs to be rebuilt from the ground up, and the way you Yeah, that is a rabbit hole, but it doesn't have to happen. But, I have some places to go.
All right, you about to head outstairs?
No, I'm
Oh, all right, good, because I like the conversation. I'm that right there. Do you all right? Speaking of the black community, is there a such fucking thing?
I don't think so. Well, I think there was before 1964.
There was, yeah. That's her thing.
Let me hold up. I got it. See, I'm about information, so I'm gonna look up what the definition of a community is. Or you might be able to tell me yourself because you are.
Look it up. So we have an official definition that we can all get.
Well, you get like if you talk about it, like a community is a tribe, basically, right? So like an Indian tribe, the black community, right? They what you call right now.
I wouldn't call it that. It doesn't have to be. Well, you're confusing that with ethnicity.
Okay.
That's black. So ethnicity is black.
Again.
So they called it, correct?
You have to be careful.
Not black. Ethnicity is not white.
African American community.
There are communities. You know, just look at rap music.
All right.
West Coast, East Coast. Not
let me get you, Stanley, real quick. So it says right here, community, a group of people living in the same place or having a particular characteristic in common.
Black people.
That's not a
project.
black is not a characteristic though, right?
Why isn't it?
Yeah, well, it
Your
can
character
be,
isn't
but it
black.
doesn't have to be.
That's your ethnic background.
But that's what. But that's how they categorize us. So let's just speak in
Who
general,
is they?
right?
Hold
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
That's
Because
how they have all.
How do
That's
we how do
how do
we
we
yeah
characterize us?
categorize ourselves?
that's what I'm
We
saying.
don't. We hate
There's
each other.
there's
All right.
FBA, there's ADOS, there's we
We hate each
characterize
other.
ourselves different. Okay.
So if
you
if
like
that's
to
what
jump
it
the
is,
gun.
no,
Mhm.
the gun's been jumped. So I'm not trying to pull a trigger. So what
Oh
it
no,
is
no,
is
not
that,
you, Savage.
oh, okay. So what I'm saying is it's like,
He was talking about me.
yeah,
Yes.
if
You
we all hate
you know
we
you
all
know
hate
how I do.
we never had if we all hate each other, then that's just what it is. And if you're saying that if it's they that is deciding what type of people we are, that is not our community if we're depending on what they are saying.
Right.
Because
Right.
we are who we are. And if we don't get along, then that's what I guess that's what our community is. Because that's what
But
we
let
Yeah,
see.
me
but
ask you a question, Savage.
they have not already categorized us, and already they have tried to put
For
us
400
in a
years.
category.
Yeah,
For
but
Exactly.
400 years.
So
life
that's
has been
what I
going
mean.
for years.
Really?
So it doesn't matter what they
Okay,
have
but
said.
it is 2025.
Right. Where we can create anything we want to.
Exactly.
So we could actually go through history. We can analyze it. We can figure out that there really wasn't. We are tribal there's tribes within tribes within tribes all the time. We're always segregating from something to make our own some shit. So
Yep.
there's really no community. There's just people acting upon what we're taught. Right?
But let me just say this. I think ethnicity isn't necessarily community. I think Black Americans, stop letting white people define us would be where I start.
Thank you. The Western life is not us, and we know
Yes.
that for a fact.
Well, I'm probably more Western civilization than most, but
Well, it's only because
that's
that
me. I don't
we
expect
we
other
adapt to
Black
it.
people to be that way.
Yeah, but we only are that way because we adapt to it. And to be honest with you,
Hmm.
we were born here, raised here. This is what we are. We're Western, regardless. Our ancestors way back probably aren't, but
Hmm.
in our blood, we know that there's something that is not right for us in this way because it doesn't
Well, you
match up with what we like, what our attitudes and how we really are. It doesn't match up. You agree?
Savage, there's some quibbles, but no, you're mostly right.
Yeah, and so like for that to be a natural feeling, a spiritual feeling, that's what I feel. That's how I go about it. Like if most of these people's actions are strange to me, and I was taught to be like that, but it's still strange to me and don't make sense. That's spiritual, and that means that doesn't align with what my blood really feels. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm less spiritual
How do we?
than you are.
I have a question. It's probably off subject.
Okay,
I have a question. It's probably off subject a little bit.
bring it up.
How do we get our quotation marks, parentheses, whatever you want to call them, right? How do we get that our community, Black people as a whole, to stop?
I think I could answer
Stop
a little bit.
what?
To stop with the where we can be, where we can't be. How can we get to that point where
Okay.
going somewhere? We're not. So you say you're from Atlanta, right?
No, I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Okay, Georgia.
I
It's
do live
close enough.
outside of Atlanta.
Okay, so anywhere you in Georgia, right? So
Hmm.
if I go to probably one of your hoods over there or whatever,
Well, I've
Why
never
do
lived in
I?
the hood. Wait, hold it.
Not you, but you
Let
have,
me
but
go
you
ahead and
know.
tell you right now. I literally have never lived in the hood.
Okay, so not you.
He's talking about
What
you.
I'm
And
talking.
that is specifically why I don't think they're communities. I literally went to private schools. I'm 60. I went to private schools, never been to a public school. Went to a decent college.
Okay, so that's
So
your
my
whole
experience,
experience, right?
right, but I know plenty of people who have had my experience who are Black. That's why I'm saying there's no community. You and I literally have
But
not
what I
had the
but
same experience.
what we are seeing now and
Who
what
is
I've
we?
experienced,
Who is we? Your experience is not mine.
I think
what you've seen, what I mean is you've seen it on the news if you watch the news.
Okay, dude, I don't think the news is me.
true.
Huh?
True.
I literally don't think when I hear and let me be a little bit hyperbolic here. Please understand I'm being hyperbolic. What happens in the hood, I see it, I feel bad for it, but I don't internalize it because I don't know what goes on in the hood.
Okay, but I don't need you to internalize it. I need you to
Okay, I
understand
don't
how
need
we
you
can
to
make a
tell me
change.
about it. I don't need you to tell me to pretend I know something I don't.
I
We are
don't want
not
you to
we.
pretend you
We
don't.
are not we.
I understand. I understand that because here's the thing. Just like you said earlier, Steve, you went through some shit that he never went through, so he probably wouldn't understand it. So we can't sit there and kind of force because we're Black. That's what I wanted to get at.
So,
Because
but so what? So do you not want to understand it? Is the question? Do you not want to understand it?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Hold
Do
on.
I need to
So,
understand it? Do I need to
in order
understand
to
it
make,
would be my response.
in order to make change, we need everybody
No,
to
you don't.
understand it.
No, you
No,
don't.
Why not?
you don't.
No, here's the thing. In
Why not?
order to change, you need to build like-minded groups. That's it. Because not everybody is going to stay on your page. Not everybody thinks the way you think. Not everybody needs to come where you come. You know what I'm saying? You need to if you want to make a change, first you need to start within yourself, and then the people around you.
So hold on. So you say that everybody says that until some BS happens to them when they didn't expect it to happen to them.
Who
Right?
is
When
they?
hold on. Okay, so
No,
when they when the when the hood is brought to you, when their attitude.
We have a new guest. I needed to stop you. We have a new guest.
Uh-oh.
I have to give a shout out.
Uh-oh.
You know who that is, Steely? Nightish is in the motherfucking building in the chat.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Let me go
there
get
we
me
go.
another drink.
Yeah, I need another drink. Nightish in the building. I need another drink. I need another drink. Nightish in the building. What's good, my brother?
So anyway,
Savage, what's up, Stan?
What's up, Nightish?
I don't see your name, other brother, but what's happening with you, player?
That's my man, Steve-O.
What's up, Steve-O?
oh, what do I do? What is going on?
So we're in action.
What we talking about? What we talking about? I had to come over here to the Savage building, so we got to turn up over here. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? What's going on?
Actually, we're discussing community. We're discussing community, and what Stanley is saying, or what we're all saying is that to build a community. Well, Steve just said this. To build a community, we all have to get everybody on page. I'm saying that not everybody's going to make it. We don't need to get everybody on page. We just need to build a community within the like-mindedness of ourselves, or people who is on the same page of what we're trying to do. Or what's the word for it?
But what is education though? What is education though?
Like
it's education.
Yeah, that we on the same page.
Right.
That don't mean we have to do
No,
the same thing.
you
We
know
have to
what? The first thing you don't do is, some of the Pan-Africanists will call it being on code or being synchronized. And no, I think black people fought for freedom forever in America. And you get to, if you are black and you don't want to be on code, then you get to not be. Now,
Yeah.
So you just want to be Carlton.
There
You just want to be
no,
Carlton.
no. Okay, I understand you want to buy the trope, but the thing is you have to. Hey, you also have to accept the consequences. Okay, life is not. You get nothing for free. If you want to be a Carlton, you might have to endure some people who think you're, Carlton. I'm willing to
But
do
that's
it
what you're
because
saying.
I'm willing to do it because I can.
A lot of Carltons run the world. They in skyscrapers. You'll never see them. And you have
I don't know
And
about
that's
that.
fine. That's fine. But what he's talking about is he's not willing to be educated because he doesn't want to be educated because that's not where he
Dude,
came from.
I have some I got a couple. I've read
So
a couple books.
just because you went to private schools and you never seen the hood don't mean the hood can't come to you.
Oh,
The
wait,
hood
hold
comes
it.
to
I
everybody's
see.
door in a bad
I have.
situation all the time.
Uh-oh.
A lot
Are
of
you
Carltons
getting a little?
just
Are
think
you getting a little perturbed?
a little bit, yeah.
No, not at all.
He don't like the way
No, no,
things.
no, no. He's not. He just likes to talk about.
No, dude. You know what? I had a friend of mine years ago tell me because, he's from the hood in Richmond, Virginia, and we were talking about something, and he was like, "Stanley, you need to stop effing talking about this shit. You have no clue what you're talking about when it comes to the hood." Black man, younger black man. And you know what? I was a little offended, but then it took me about 2 minutes to figure out he's absolutely right. I don't talk about shit I don't know. And I'm upfront. If I don't know it, I'll say I don't know it.
But what I mean in that aspect, right, is that evil is everywhere, right? So when those people that you haven't encountered or refuse to be educated about or encounter come
Well,
to
wait,
your
hold it. How do you
situation,
know I refuse?
Wait, Stanley. Let him finish. Go ahead.
when they come and put you in a bad situation or somebody in your neighborhood in a bad situation, then you're gonna judge, right? Instead of trying to figure out why this happened or why they're here and why they're doing it to you and your people. Because then you want to be a community at that point.
Okay, I am thoroughly lost.
Yeah, I am too.
Me too.
So we all one. We not all one. But when we do it to each other, why are you doing it to each other?
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, hold up. This is what we need to stop doing. Just because we're fucking black don't mean we need to stick together all the time because we're black. There's people that are not like us.
Yeah, not at all.
We're humans. We're humans. I understand that
but ain't that what we trying to change for the majority? Like the majority, I'm not saying everybody, but for the majority of us, are we trying to fix that?
Nigga, let me finish.
No.
If y'all don't motherfucker, let me finish. As a melanin coated skinned people, I understand that we're related in some type of way. But we have to understand that we are not all on the same page. So we can't just monolith us all into one group. We have to find like-minded first to build that part first.
Yes.
And then see where it goes from there. If we don't build a clan of like-minded people, there's no point in doing it by yourself anyway, because it's not going to reach as far.
And it's going to
be that's building a community of, and that's what the definition I said that it was. It's of like-minded ideas like-minded people. That's a community, not because I'm black. That's not a fucking community because we're all not like-minded. I'm not ratchet. I'm not going out wearing bonnets and fucking doing dumb ass shit that half of these black people are doing. I want.
So do we not? Hold on.
What
So
you
let me
not
ask you a
stuck on
question.
here,
Let me ask you
Ray
a question.
J?
Do we not need somebody like what's your name again? Stanley? Do we not need a Stanley in our community?
If you like
Is
mine,
You
is-
especially
he's right
don't.
here.
and that's
Do
going
we not need a Stanley in our community?
the people that
No.
need Stanley. I'm sure
You
Stanley is already around, and they are like
Who said you don't?
and all these groups are minority.
Stanley said you
There
don't.
are, there
Hold
are
on.
small communities.
Wait, hold
inside
on. What
the
is?
so-called-
What are you saying, Nadish? Let Nadish speak. What did you say?
What I'm saying is that he said, "Don't we need people like Stanley?" The people that's like Stanley is already around. So it's always going to be minority groups.
Absolutely.
So right now there are already communities within our so-called community. Hutus and Tutsis don't get along. Haitians and Dominicans don't get along. They've been warring with each other. I don't know how they're not going to get along here. And if they do get along here, that's going to be a small group. Everybody's not going to go. Intellectuals run things from skyscrapers. You're never going to meet them. You're never going to run into them.
Well, let me make
First
a
of all, there's some
point
people
on your
that
point.
love toxicity. They love ignorance. They don't want nothing but when they wake up in the morning, they go, I'm finna do some ignorant shit today.
Niggas.
But
And
let
they
me
got
let me make a
other
point though.
people that's gonna go along with that ignorance that they're doing, but that's once again a minority group also.
Facts.
You
What's up,
know,
Stan?
you got FBA, you got ADOS, you got divisions within, but we haven't gotten to a point to where it's like the the Dominicans and the Haitians. We don't war with each other within the United States like that. Now that may be good, it may be bad, but I think it's good.
What do you mean we
The
don't war
one
with each
thing,
other?
in my opinion, we just need to understand that we have a common heritage, and that is extremely important. But Martin Luther King, Frederick Douglass, George Washington, I'm sorry,
Carver,
Booker T.
George Washington Carver.
Washington, George Washington
Mhm.
Carver, those leaders, W.E.B. Du Bois, those leaders did not take risks for us to not be free. Okay, Frederick Douglass especially, he's like, if I had a leader, if I had a hero, dude, he fought for black people to think and do what they want to do. Dude, it's called freedom. They fought
So you
to be
feel free? What did you fight for?
You know what? I'm not gonna even bother to tell you.
you like to cut people off.
Okay.
Get on your head, Buster.
Here's the thing.
I'm fighting for the same thing you're fighting for, which is mostly freedom. And the last thing I want to do is be like Ray J.
Okay. Me too.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Me too. Me too, though.
Hey, hold on.
That's a Black Me Too movement.
let me say this though before I go. Me, Savage, and Stanley, we got to schedule a show. All three of us, be the three amigos, and we got to get some subject matter and get on it.
Well,
let's stop talking about it and do it.
Let's do it. But Steve is part of my crew, so he's involved also.
Hey,
he's absolutely invited. He should be part of the crew.
Yeah, we got to schedule that. Let's not keep talking about it. Let's get that done.
All right, let's do it then. We'll do it. I'll hit y'all up, let y'all know.
All right, salute.
You out of here, Nighters?
Yeah.
All right.
Where did he go?
I appreciate Nighters for stopping by.
Over to Bob.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't have this music without Nighters. He hooked me up. Love it. Sir.
No. Nightish is a creative genius in my opinion.
He is. I love it, and that's why I want to work with him. And you also, Stanley, because you first of all, you got the smooth voice. You got
Ugh.
Man, but you're also like, fuck you too.
Yeah.
Look, let me put it to you this way. I have I look forward to it.
Yeah, because I think we all have similarities because I know my man Steve. I know that we could be sarcastically assholes with a calm voice, just like you are, Stanley. And we could also go to that extra level for people too, but also intellectually at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So there's no holds barred when it comes to this side of the savage streets. We are intellectual savages, and that's the whole brand, to be honest with you. And that's what I'm trying to bring to the YouTube. I want people who don't argue ratchetly, but argue with intelligence and sticks on
Yeah.
something.
Oh, dude, you got to know something.
Right. And I'm always willing to learn something to know something. So I'm
Right.
always willing to not saying back down, but would concede when it comes to some information I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not the
But
one
that's huge. That's huge because a lot of people don't get iron sharpens iron, right? So like we have to learn from each other, right? So just because I'm sitting here and I'm saying what I'm saying don't mean I can't learn from you and I can't get knowledge as well.
And that's what we do. And that's why I have my own street, Utopia Avenue.
I don't know everything. I don't know every goddamn thing. Nobody knows every guy. Like if you do, please teach me.
Please teach me too. I'm down.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
When Stanley, when you said when you bring up people from way back that what was the word you used? You help me out, Stanley. Come on. The word you
I
used,
don't know.
the people that you said you were gonna bring up. If I bring up this, are you gonna blah blah blah? I forgot the word.
Who knows? But I'm a history fan. I'm a history
that's
fan,
what it was. The history.
and I literally American history specifically. So, and you know, my mother, I learned the love of history from my mother.
What did you do for a living? What did you do for a living, Stan?
First major job was being a naval officer. Did
Okay.
that for 5
Okay.
years. Then I worked for in corporate America.
hmm
And then I worked for corporate America. I went from basically managing warehouses and distribution centers into
Okay.
IT. So
Okay. So you kind of like what I'm doing right now because I'm a manager. Like I'm a manager of a warehouse right now. So
yeah. Oh, I love warehouses. I love the logistics. I love getting things from point A to point B. There's a certain
mhm.
love, dude, under
I like the
difficult
warehouse.
circumstances, getting something that's valuable from point A to point B. Yep.
Mhm.
I like to wear out houses.
Oh, dude, I've unloaded
Good
trucks.
night.
Dude,
Good night. Good night.
I love
Good night.
forklifts.
I'm not dealing with this dude. Nah, you even hear what he just said. I ain't dealing with him.
Oh, I
This
didn't
dude,
hear that.
Oh,
no,
but,
I'm not dealing with him.
you love the puns. You know I'm the most these words, bro. They make sense, and it seems like they don't. But I'm so excited about the creating with y'all, man. Like it's gonna be serious because I think that what I've been seeing.
Now I like the dynamic.
Yeah, I've been stalking the YouTube streets, and I don't think they got what we got, bro.
And I think like this, what I appreciate is what he brings to the table intellectually in his side of his world, where he says he didn't go through what we went through, so he could bring a different aspect into things that we don't know about. You know what I mean?
You can actually grow from because we had to.
But see, I
So
think
you
you
probably
do know about it.
grow.
I'm not bringing special knowledge. I mean, y'all know about it.
No,
Reed,
you are.
Douglas.
You are. You are bringing special knowledge.
Well, I may bring a different attitude, a different point of view.
Stanley, is this your email?
Oh yeah, I just put it back there.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but being a history person, being a military person,
Oh, I was
doing
a
the
chemistry major in college.
this
I'm not a
what I'm talking.
historian.
Like, see
Really?
what I'm talking about? Like, don't like see. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. That's what I mean. Don't
I
like
did the
keep that
chemistry.
humble. Keep that humble otherness on the other
Oh,
side.
I'm
Like,
not humble.
good. Well, don't be. Not when you got that background. When
That's a
you got
lie.
that background. When you got that background, don't be humble. You know what I mean? Because
All right, Stanley,
you
you
can
are.
But the
you can
thing is,
you
the
can teach.
important thing
You
is
can teach.
I don't know. I do not know everything.
You know you
It's
don't,
not like
but you
I
can
can't
teach.
learn.
Recognize
You
that
can
though, right?
teach what you don't. Well, you can teach what you do know to others who don't.
Hold on. You recognize that you don't know, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And that's and you know that you're not gonna like try to act like you know it when you don't, right?
No. However, if I do know it,
You said fake it till I
that's
make it.
where I hate it when people go, "Well, no, you're not right," and I'm like, I can prove it to you. That becomes a problem.
But can you
But
prove it to him?
oh, absolutely, dude. I read
So
books.
but then you prove my point. Then you are humble because you don't you if you know it, you know it. But if you don't know it, you're not gonna act like you don't know it.
No, and I will always preface it or try to always preface it with, "It's my opinion. I can't prove it, but."
But you say you can't prove it. So it's being humble.
Yeah, if
I'm
I
trying to
can't prove it,
Yeah.
it's just an opinion.
yeah, but
And
I'm giving you
everybody always loses because I read zero books. I love sports. I love sports, and I work in a warehouse. Everybody can leave me alone. So if you think I have a little bit of smarts, I win.
Oh,
what
dude,
I do.
you will manage.
Well,
Yeah, all day.
what I do know is that he had his sports channel on the
Oh,
Savage Garden
really?
David Joy. Yeah, we strong. We're
Nah,
good
yeah,
like
I did that for like 2-3 years.
yeah, we did a good 2 years. He did this
Well, dude,
own
drop that link. I'll subscribe.
Yeah, we did that. We did a few other. Like we
same
started
link.
this whole joint. This
His
was just
channel,
more than the. Yeah, Savage Calm was just.
yeah, Savage
It
Garden was
was
the
a
same.
whole thing.
I had different shows on my network. It was my channel was a network. So I had relationship shows, I had sports, I had entertainment, I had conspiracy theories, I had music, I had all types of shit on it. I even had a white lady about teaching accountability.
That
White lady
was
polygamy.
funny. That was funny.
But
Well, let me also
Nah, we had everything.
speaking of white ladies, because it seems to make a difference every now and again. I married a white woman.
I'm with one. I got two. I got
Well,
two white
good.
baby mamas.
All right. Well, I only had one. Unfortunately,
Cause you only had one child.
Well, yeah.
No, but
Well, no. She wasn't like the first woman I was ever with, but she was the only one I ever married. So
Okay, that's what's up.
But what I'm trying to say is that's the other thing about certain spaces. They will go, well, oh, you married a white woman. How can you be pro-black? Well, I'm not
You can.
particularly pro-black, but I don't hate black people. If that makes me pro-black, then I guess I'm pro-black. I literally have black parents, black brothers and sisters. I grew up,
Mhm.
and see, this is what gives me kind of a unique perspective. I grew up in a black middle class neighborhood in Savannah, Georgia. There were
wait.
doctors, lawyers, there were policemen, it was
But at 60, you had a different era than we do now, right?
I don't think it's that different.
Wait. Let's not flow through this like it was nothing that we just said. You said you're not pro-black, right?
I'm not anti-black either.
Well, yeah, you
I
say
think
you're not
black
pro-black.
people are
Wait,
human
wait.
beings.
You're gonna
I'm proud of my
respect.
heritage.
Listen, fellas, you're gonna respect what I'm about to say. Here's the thing,
All
because
right.
a lot of people inflate the bullshit definition to say to match what they feel. So
Mhm.
you say you're not pro-black. Steve said, "Oh, because you have a white woman." That's not true. None of that is true. So what it is this. This the definition of
No, I
pro-black.
said it.
So supporting pro-black means supporting, advocating for, and affirming black people, their culture, and their collective power, particularly in response to historical marginalization. That has nothing to do with who you're gonna date and who you're in love with. So you can
Amen.
still be pro-black because you would love yourself, your heritage, and everything, and
No,
love.
white people was pro-black.
Listen, you can love everything about what you are, and you can still date and be with a person that's not your part of your race. Just because you're not with
Well,
your
I see.
race,
Savage.
not pro-black.
That's what I mean. White
We
people pro-black.
definitely.
Black Lives Matter, right? And white people have that up.
But here's the thing: y'all first responses, Stanley was saying that I'm not pro-black. You said, yeah, you're with a white woman, so you're not
Well,
pro-black.
hold on. I
That's
tried to
false.
I didn't say that.
clarify.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what
You
I said.
Let Stanley talk. Let
you're
Stanley
pro-black
talk.
because we can let Stanley go for a second.
I'm not. I'm not.
Stanley.
Go ahead.
So I'll let you rock in 1 second. I'm just saying the
Okay.
first response I heard from y'all is that Stanley said I'm not pro-black, which I know you are, and Steve, you said you agreed with him. Maybe not in a couple of words that said that, but you agreed with him. What's going on, Stanley? Why are you?
Well,
What's going on?
I'm used to dealing with a lot of John Galt's where being pro-black is a bad thing. So my response to say a John Galt is I don't hate black people, and I don't think everything black people do in America is wrong. If that makes me pro-black, then I'm pro-black. Okay, I'm proud of the heritage, dude. I have no problems with being black. I just don't think black people do everything right, but no worse than any other demographic.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Black people, to quote Glenn Lowry, black people are fine.
they're
We
what?
there's some
What?
things that should be,
Glenn
dealt with.
Lowry. You
Black
said Glenn
people are
Sorry,
what?
what?
Fine.
You said Glenn Lowry.
Yeah, black people are perfectly
He said
fine.
they're not perfectly fine. We are not
Hold on.
perfectly fine.
Hold on 1 second.
There
Hold
is
on 1
no
second, please.
we.
Hold on 1 second, please. You
All
said
right.
Glenn.
So once again,
Wait. You said Glenn Lowry. So what is
No, I
last
know
name?
exactly who he is.
LAWRY?
Black people are
stated
fine.
he brought up his
To
he
quote,
brought up his comment.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I
Can
can
y'all
hear
hear me?
you.
All right. So I'm asking a question. You said Glenn Lowry, last name LAWRY?
No. LOURY.
Mhm.
Glenn
LOURY.
Lowry.
Okay. Because I'm trying to learn, and I'm
He's
about
he's
information.
a black conservative, has been one for quite some time.
And
All
he
right.
said that they're fine. He said we are fine. Black people are fine.
Well, you know what? Let me amend that. Let me wipe that off the board. Glenn
Okay.
Lowry said there's nothing wrong with black people. That's the direct quote.
What do you mean there's nothing wrong with black people?
Is there anything
Please,
wrong with black
please
people?
give me context. Give me context of what you think
Okay,
he
the
meant.
context is what is wrong with black people.
Plenty.
All right. So what do you think he meant in your opinion? Like I want to know what you think
I
that meant
think he meant
where you
that
where you
I
standing on that.
think that oh my lord. I think he meant there's nothing wrong with black people. What is wrong with black people? We're
A lot.
not retarded. We're not retarded. See, you're looking at black people as a
When you get
monolith.
retarded, where's your definition of retarded?
Okay, well, no, I'm asking you.
Go. Rabbit hole.
What's your definition of retarded? Because you just said they're not retarded.
You know what? When you don't get my point, I will automatically call you that. Are all black people the same? Are we a monolith?
No.
If the answer is no, then black people are fine. Most black people do not commit crimes. Most black people are not in jail. And let's just do the half. Let's just talk about black males, because that seems to be a huge topic of discussion. Most black males, a very small percentage, larger than other demographics, are in jail, but most black males aren't in jail. Most black people are working class or above. We're not even that poor. We're just not as rich as other demographics. We're not, the generational wealth, the income. There's nothing wrong with black people. We are not genetically inferior, mentally inferior. That's what I mean when I say there's nothing wrong with black people. Now tell me how you could possibly disagree with that.
There's something wrong.
I'm
with
interested.
Well, here's the thing. The word wrong is used. It shouldn't be used in this description of black people, because it's not wrong. A lot of black people are misunderstood. Since I'm not well spoken like Sam.
Well, wrong in the colloquial sense.
Well, here's the thing. That's the problem. Locally is that Western bullshit. We need to realize that. Yeah, we need to realize that we are indoctrinated in a world that our spiritual selves aren't what it is, because you already know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we are nonchalantly successful and not even trying to reach our full potential yet. You know what I mean? And we still are above, and we're not even that much. We're not even a high percentage in this Western world, and we're still above. You know what I'm saying? So
well, in a way, I was gonna make a point, and you just neutralized it.
There you go.
Well, no, I mean,
Make your point.
I think where you pretty much just neutralized my point, but I was gonna say, and it is so perfectly obvious, dude, we survived the United States of America. We survived slavery. Dude, there was a Frederick Douglass, there was a Booker T. Washington, there was a W.E.B. Du Bois, there was a Phyllis Wheatley.
That's why I said
deep
we gotta use the wrong. That's why I said it's the wrong word. Wrong is not the right word for us,
right?
Because we're not wrong. We are surviving through everything they throw at us nonchalantly.
Oh no, not surviving. There are those of us who thrive, who do it better. You realize Frederick Douglass was the most photographed American in the 19th century. Literally, dude, read his latest biography. This black man, most photographed.
All right. So other than us, I'm gonna take it to a different spot. Other than us here on this panel right now, how many of us get together and build a life together? How many of us try to uplift each other on a daily basis? How many of us, black people, African Americans, whatever you want to call us, are not selfish and try to help each other get to a greater heights? like the other races do.
But what we got to do is see this the problem.
You've talked about it. You've talked about it, my guys. So let's not like you've talked about it, about us doing that type of stuff. So how many of us do that?
What you said?
I said you've talked about us doing that type of stuff, like in general, of how we don't uplift each other, how we don't do that type of stuff. So why are we saying acting like black people not the problem when we are the problem? Because we're not uplifting each other, we killing each other. We hate each other.
Okay,
we don't have communities.
Let me know when
we don't have communities. We don't have communities because we don't like the fact that somebody has a $500 pair of sneakers on and we got a $20 pair of sneakers on. We hate ourselves.
Anytime I can jump in.
Go ahead.
I just said something. I just let y'all talk for 20 minutes. What are you talking about?
No, go ahead.
Oh, my Lord. Well, you talk for 20 minutes. Is it equal time?
Go ahead. Talk.
Time is of the essence. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just asking. Dude, name me another community that is building each other up. In America, I want to talk specifically about the United States. Name me another demographic that is building each other up.
The Asians and the Spanish community. So basically,
you
turn
are
on the
absolutely
TV.
Wrong.
Huh?
You fell into my trap. Give me a specific.
I knew you were going to do that.
It's specific. White people don't even build each other up.
They don't.
Dude,
I didn't say white people. I didn't say white people.
Dude, I asked you for a demographic. You said Asians. How are Asians building each other up?
I said Asians and Spanish people. So what do you mean? Don't go for one person.
I'm asking you, give me an instance of Asians building other Asians up.
You want me to give you an instance?
Absolutely.
The instance is how they live together.
Okay, no.
How they build how they build businesses together.
No.
How they build each other up to take over.
Vague. Name it. Give me.
What are we doing?
Not
what are black people doing?
Not
what are you
opinion.
doing? That's not an opinion. That's a fact. That's what I see.
All of a sudden, I'm Asian.
Where are you at?
Motherfucker, I told you where I am.
There we go. I got exactly what I need to get out of you. There you go.
Dude,
the first time you cursed all day. I'm with it. Let's go now. Let's go.
I asked you.
Now let's go. I know who you are. Let's go.
Give me one instance of
I just gave it to you.
Let's make it easy for you. Give me one instance of Jewish people.
I don't be around. I'm not around Jewish people.
You don't be around. Therefore, you shouldn't be talking about stuff you don't know.
That was. I wasn't talking about Jewish people.
Know what you're talking about.
I wasn't talking about Jewish people. I gave you two people. I gave you two other ethnicities
I will
that you asked about.
Arguments
This is why the women choose.
I will twist your words for the fun of it.
Have at it. Have at it, player.
All I'm asking is one example.
I gave it to you already, and you going somewhere else.
You did not. You gave
I gave you two ethnicities.
You gave me zero.
I gave you two ethnicities, and you trying to go somewhere else. Where are you going?
Yeah, see. Your standard of evidence is lacking, son. Do better.
Where? You need to do better.
I'm going to let you rant.
I'm not ranting.
All my life I had to fight. My daddy, my uncles, my brothers. But I ain't never thought I had to fight in my own house.
I'm going to let you rant. One example.
I'm not ranting.
Of Asian. One example of Asians building up Asians.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
Believe it or not, there are examples. You just don't know.
I got an example for both of y'all. I got an example for both of y'all, which is we could start somewhere that nobody starts from. Let's cut the others out. We starting. As us ethnic people, where are we starting? Let's stop comparing because we are not like they are not like us. So let's
but guess what?
Them to us. We are not like us. So let's start with us. What are we going to do with us? Not them. Because them are going to be them. We can't be them. They can't be us. So let's start with us. So let's start the conversation. Talk about us black folk.
Am I allowed to intervene real quick?
I'm done. I said what I said. Now you go ahead.
Okay, so you just said that, and that's what I would be saying, and that's what you said, and that's what I was saying before. But your man's here with the globe and the I can't see because I'm blind in my old age. I can't see who that is, but he thinks that we are not a community. He thinks that we are not black people all together. So that's where we go wrong. And he is part of the problem.
But we are not a community.
I could very well be.
Exactly.
We could be a community.
Do you think
we
I look
could
like
be?
that man?
And somebody like
next,
you with your intelligence at your age. With somebody like you and your intelligence at your age that reads books and do what you do could very well help the black community.
I'm landing your plane for you. Listen,
I got you.
This is what we're gonna do. One talks, get your point out. Don't repeat yourself.
Good. Concise is the word.
Let's have a conversation that we can understand and not talk over each other and make it look ratchet like these other motherfuckers.
So you say what you have to say, Mr. World Peace.
World Peace. Do you know who's standing next to that globe? Do you know who's
I can't see. I'm blind, brother.
Yeah,
I just
like,
hey.
Oh,
hold on.
bad. You're blind. My bad.
I just explained to the fact I seen the earth, but I don't know who that is standing next to.
I thought you were kidding.
No, I'm real talk. Like,
you saw the globe, you saw the man. Who do you think
I saw the man,
is?
but I know who it is.
Hey, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Y'all go ahead and discuss it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got this. Go ahead.
Dude, it's Frederick Douglass.
Okay. I heard you brought him up a few times, so you have a small idolization with him.
I'm a big fan. And the reason this even exists is a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a whole show. It's a long story. I tend to, don't do haircuts very often. So she made a joke about, it's Stanley versus the world. And then people said, oh, you look like Frederick Douglass. So it's basically Frederick Douglass versus the world. It's a inside joke. But the bottom line is the show is called Stanley versus the world.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fear education. And the other thing I'm going to say is stop thinking all black people need to uplift all black people. We don't live in a Jim Crow era. Now, we may get back to that, but I doubt it.
I doubt that too. But I like to believe that, and I don't say all of us because I don't speak for everybody. But
well, then why is
I'm a light-skinned individual.
See, you just destroyed your argument. If everyone isn't the same within the black quote community, then there is no community. There are communities, plural.
So there's a point where I said the majority. If you have the majority, you have the win.
So we're gonna vote correct? Within the black community?
No, I'm not talking about a vote. We're not talking about a vote. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Said a vote.
No, I did not say I have a vote. I did not say anything about a vote. I said if you have the majority, you have the win.
And?
Is that not correct?
Yeah,
So if we
it's
could get
correct.
most of people like you on board with most
Okay,
of the
most
people,
black people like me. See, dude, you're
I didn't say most black
already
people like
off.
you.
Dude, you are literally, this is struggle logic. You are struggling trying to make a point, and I notice.
I'm not struggling trying to make a point.
Seems you
At
are,
this
but
point, at this
go
point,
ahead.
at this
I'll
point,
shut up and listen.
at this point, it's black and white.
No,
There's
it's
no
not.
gray area. There's no gray area into where we
No, in the
going here.
United States, are you talking colors or are you talking actual United States?
We talking about right here where we at as
Where we
African
at?
Americans.
Where are we? Where
As
are we?
African
In the
Americans,
United
I don't
States, last
care
I
where we
noticed.
at, because where we're at, we're being dominated, especially by a president
I
that don't
don't
give
think
two
we
fucks
are.
about
I
us.
don't think we're being dominated. Dominated by whom?
I just said
White
to a
people?
president who doesn't give two fucks about us, and or anybody
He
who
doesn't
has
give
any kind
he
of
doesn't
color.
give two fucks about white people.
He doesn't give.
Does he? He prefers them. He doesn't give a fuck about them though.
Okay, so your preference is what though?
Okay,
Does your
my preference? We were just talking about the
no? And so
president. You
we're
were
talking about like when you say in the talking about when you have a preference, you're
Mhm.
not going to go outside of that what you prefer. You don't need to.
Depends on the type of preference. You can go
Suicide.
outside your preference if something else is more advantageous. Dude, you're knee deep and you're trying to make it a puddle. Dude, you're outside of your depth.
I am not.
I think you are.
No, I'm not even
And
close.
there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
All
I'm
I'm
not
saying
even
is
close.
don't talk about stuff you don't know. Don't go on feelings at this
What?
point. Tell
What you
us
mean?
what you know. I
Tell
literally
us what
mean
I
that.
know.
Tell us what you know, not what you think, not what you feel. You've been leading with feelings. Tell us what you know. And I'm not even trying to beat you
You
up,
want me?
but
No, no, no,
dude,
no, 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 no.
you
You want me to tell you
are
what I
throwing
know?
popcorn. You are throwing popcorn, and I'm throwing rocks.
You think that's what you're doing?
I think that's what you are doing.
Oh, that's what you think you're doing because
I think that's
you
what
haven't been in
you
it. If
are
you
doing.
haven't been
I'm
in
throwing
multiple
rocks.
situations,
You're throwing popcorn.
you see earlier, you already
Uh-oh.
played yourself into to the situation where you say you haven't been in certain situations, so you can't speak
Dude,
to
I've
those
never lived in
situations.
the ghetto.
Whoa,
Dude,
here you and
I
this is
have
what I'm saying.
never
This
spent a.
is
So,
here's
am I
what I'm
not
saying.
black?
See, here's where
Am I
you're.
not
It
black?
doesn't matter.
Do
I
all
don't care if you're
blacks live
black.
in the ghetto?
I don't care if you're
What,
black or
dude? You
not.
don't
Let
care.
me tell you.
I'm going to be gentle with you, son. Ghetto is not all. Most
I
blacks
didn't ask to
don't
be
live in
ghetto.
the
I
ghetto
didn't
in
ask to be none of that.
2025. Don't
You're
tell
not.
me.
You
See,
already came out
you're
of
trying
character
to tell
once.
me I'm
You
not
already came out
black
of
because I
character
don't
once.
have the
I didn't say you
experience.
weren't black.
Dude,
I have not.
I'm black.
You don't need to do. Let me
Dude,
tell you
at
something real quick.
this point, no.
Let's get the conversation to be a conversation. Let's not go back and forth with the bullshit. Let's understand what
He
we're
already
talking about.
he already came out of character once,
Even if
right?
no,
I'm gonna
everybody
show you.
came
I'm gonna show you
Out of
who he really
character.
is.
everybody
Oh,
comes out
Yeah.
of
I already
character.
got you. I already got you.
Try Jesus, not me. 'cause I throw hands.
Listen,
Listen,
let's have the conversation, and we can have it back and forth, but not to the point where we're just speaking over each other and it sounds crazy. Let's try to
no, yeah,
understand.
because I want him to get his point across. I want me to get my point across.
Well, then you go
We
first.
gotta let Angela speak.
No, so what I'm saying is, you already came at a character once, my brother. I already got you the cursing and the
Your
mother
brother?
effing.
Oh,
You heard what I
dude, you
said.
have not heard me start.
Exactly. This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
y'all are fucking clowns. I like
This
it
is
though.
what I'm saying.
Welcome to the
You're
initiation.
not even close, right? So
Well,
at the
what?
end of the day,
Okay, son. Let me tell you who I am. I'm black.
I'm,
You
so
don't
I
think
know
I
you're
can
black. I
curse?
know you're black.
You
Let
you
us
don't
speak.
you
Let's
don't think I can, dude? You are a little boy when it comes to cursing, dude.
never
I
mind.
know more
What?
Go ahead,
curse words than you could possibly ever know.
Huh?
So what you need to do is deal with your elders and try to grow up.
Is that what I need to do?
I literally just said it. Did I stutter?
But do you think? Do you
Did
know me in
I
that
stutter,
aspect? Hold
son?
on. So
Son,
most of
you're
the
gonna
so
keep asking me questions when I
most
gave
of
you
the things
instructions.
most
See,
of the things that you said.
this is what these YNs do.
You know what your problem is, baby boy? You got shit all twisted. You got an Oedipus complex.
So you think because you 60 with a
I
19-year-old.
literally did not say, yes, I think
So
that.
you think because
That's
you 60 with a
exactly what
19-year-old,
you get it
you think
now.
you older
You
than
get
everybody
it
else.
now. See, dude, I'm 60
So
and
you
you are
think
not.
your maturity level is better than
I
everybody
think
else's.
I'm
So you
more
think you are
mature than
better than
you. I
everybody
think
else
I
because you
know
went to a
more.
private school.
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
See?
I
See?
appreciate that.
Yes, I do.
I appreciate that you
And
think you
you
better than everybody else because you went to private school,
dude,
because
you
you did what you
see,
did
I
and
lo-
didn't grow
see,
up like others. I'm
yes,
glad you think you
yes,
better than us.
yes. Let it out, son. Let it out.
No, you let it out. I want your
Oh,
answers
I did.
that you just
I
said.
told you who
Mm,
I told you who I was. I told you a lot more than dude, throw it back in my face so I can
I'm
laugh.
not.
I am over
I'm
here
not.
crying right now.
Why would I be
I'm not.
ashamed of going to private school, son?
But I'm just saying, I said, so you think you better than us.
Okay, you just say it. You just say it. Why would I be ashamed of any of it? I'm not.
I don't know why his phone.
You do realize my parents were black and they afforded my black parents sent me to private school. Why would I be ashamed of that? Tell me why I should be. Black parents sent their black son and my younger brother and my sister private school 1st through 8th grade. Why would I be mad? Dude, those were black parents who took care of their black children. What is wrong with that, son?
I want to know. I want to know what point were y'all trying to get at? Like, what was discussed?
I'm just trying to say, hey, black people should do what they want to do. It's not a community. We don't all have to be on the same page.
What the thing about it is, what we have to do is realize that we are not a community. Realize that we cannot put ourselves in a monolithic box, because we're not the same. And not
Oh,
black
I
people,
100% agree.
true, but we need more people. Like, not we don't need more people. We need to recruit or hang with or converse with or build with people like-minded like us. We need to stop thinking like so much as the skin color being how we should react and roll through life, because it's not just skin color. Because as we see, we don't, like, men like us, we don't accept twerking in the restaurants. or bonnet wearing or fucking ratchet fighting. We don't let kids beat up fucking adults. We don't do this shit. So we're not the same.
Well,
As,
do we accept belly dancing?
well,
It's
if
a
we're
joke. I'll have to tell you a story one day.
I appreciate the joke, and I respect belly dancing with men like us should be in a private setting where we can enjoy it the way we need
Well,
to
let me
enjoy.
tell you this story. Let me tell you this story. I was out with a date, and we went to a Moroccan restaurant. And this is in Savannah, Georgia, of all places. So, my date, who happened to be black and gorgeous, you know what? She'd had a couple glasses of wine, and this white woman comes out and does belly dancing lessons. Ooh, you want to come up? Dude, I do not believe it, but it happened. So, this woman was a theater major. She she just liked the attention. So, dude, she goes, she gets a couple lessons, and then she comes over to the table and she's belly dancing. Oh, dude. I was like, I cannot wait to get you home. Oh, dude. It was this. This beautiful black woman. She was a teacher, by the way. And Savannah, Georgia. We were in our 30s. I wish I could give you the background. Dude, I've never been so fucking turned on. It's like I paid that bill and like tipped the dancer. Thank you for teaching her. Dude, it was on.
She seemed very feminine to you?
I'm sorry, what?
Did she seem very feminine to you?
Oh, dude, she was belly dancing. How much more feminine can you get? And by the way, I was in the Navy. Egypt, I've seen belly dancing. And I was out of the Navy. I was civilian by then, but no.
What'd you do in the
If you've
Navy?
seen a belly dance, it was very feminine.
You know what's crazy is instead of I think men that are with their wives and expect to be with them for a long period of time, they should actually have their wives sign up for belly dancing because it's actually
marriage is different. We were just dating.
Stripper poles,
y'all let me finish.
and belly dancing.
Let me finish.
No, not when you said that.
Because you already know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I'm saying it because a lot of people in relationships, they tend to get comfortable, and people get bored.
Comfortable.
And that's why people tend to not deal with each other and not fucking communicate and not want to push the limit to keeping your husband or wife interested. So
push it to the limits.
Right.
Okay.
So,
I love the singing. Do you sing? Look, Savage, you and I kind of disagree. Life happens. I think it's on both parties. Raising kids can be tough. You get into the day to day, and let me also point this out, and this will be rather interesting. My wife didn't work; she was a stay-at-home mom. I could afford it.
Nice.
So you know what? Until we, since since it comes up so much, afford your wife staying home to be with the kids.
May I ask you a question?
Do that,
I think that should
ask you a question.
what I need you to do is hold on and let me finish.
I'm gonna let you do that. Okay, my bad.
There are standards. If you want to talk all that bullshit, your wife needs to be home with your kids. Afford it.
Okay, cool.
And if you can't, stop talking.
Okay. in that aspect. Are you done?
I think a dude should stop
I guess
talking.
I am.
I think a dude should stop talking extra like he has it already. But if he had a goal in life, he should talk about what he is trying to do to make that happen. Because there's a lot of guys who don't have it right then and there.
Oh,
But
dude,
can't
it was
build.
totally accidental.
Yeah, but there's a lot of dudes
Okay.
who want that life and can build that, but don't have it at right then and there. But looking for a woman who
Well, let me
is able to
say this
be there
though,
for them when he's building that.
dude. I wasn't. It just look. My parents planned this. You know, they were like, you need to go to the best schools and all that jazz. So it was kind of
Yo, the
accidental.
shit.
All I'm saying
I don't
is,
think your situation was accidental. If you really look at it, it was structured for you to be who you're going to be. Because if you, to
right.
be honest with you, like, because you had a upbringing of people that were there for you to guide you through certain situations. Would
Oh,
makes you,
dude, my
yeah,
parents were married
it makes
59 years.
right, and it makes you a different type of man than I'm gonna
Right.
be very honest, a different type of man than I am. Because to be honest with you, I lost my mother
Well,
at 6.
not
Hold on,
necessarily.
wait. It isn't necessarily, because here's the thing that we were talking about before. Something that you never experienced, you really can't explain. You have to sit back and listen to it and try to understand
Mhm.
it. Not talk too much about it. You have to understand it, because I'm trying to give you a different perspective of life that you've never been through. So I'm still giving you your props that
Mhm.
you dealt with a life that you had certain type of guidance. So in my life, I lost my guidance, and I had a certain amount of guidance that wasn't a full degree. So like I'm coming from a different perspective. So I had only my mother from so I had my father probably like from the age of 5 to the age of 5. And from then I didn't have him. I
Like
had him
that.
periodically, you know what I mean? But I had all my mother. And then she passed away when I was 16. So I had
Oh my.
nobody from 16. And I mean nobody. So
Well, then you should be
and
talking
I
more
So
than
how
me.
do you
raised,
eat that? How do you eat that
I,
mentally?
you asking me?
No. I'm,
Yes.
not, I'm saying like in a general perspective, like how do you eat that mentally? You have a different path. Like you know my path. Like it is what it is, right? So at that time, like how do you eat that in a certain way, like where you can mold yourself into a man, right? And then do
What he's
certain
trying to
things.
ask you, Savage, is you should be talking more than me.
So, but what you said,
No.
you said something crazy though.
Or it's
No, I
we should
never.
it's not we nobody
Savage,
should be talking
now
more.
I'm interested. Tell us your story.
All right, so what it is this. I'm down for everybody's perspective, and I'm not even envious of yours, Stanley. What it is I didn't get that opportunity. And I'm not going to take back
Yeah,
anything
but
that
you're
no,
smarter
hold on,
than
wait,
me if
I'm
you
not,
did that.
no, I'm not. There's no more or better than. It's
Nah,
situations that
but at the end of the day, hold on. I gotta tell you something, like, and I gotta say this like right now. Like, all right. So when you said that, my G, like, nah, you did though,
did well.
right? You did have that opportunity. We just
There's no way I had the opportunity, because you said certainly your parents were married for a long period of time,
59
and
years.
you've gotten the guidance.
my guy, oh
Only
my bad,
got
No,
my bad.
but let me give you,
My guy,
Savage.
I've gotten
Savage,
you
are
had that
way
opportunity.
smarter than me.
I thought it was. Listen, I thought this was my situation.
No, it's
No,
your
go ahead.
situation, right?
Go ahead.
You said I should
It's
be
your
doing more.
situation. But what we have to do is, like what I said earlier, we have to kind of hold ourselves accountable for the things that we didn't do. Because I had an opportunity. I took the ASVAB test to go to the Marines. I was in college at the time. I was in community college. It was what it was. I had the opportunity, right?
Situation.
I had the opportunity. I took the test. I took
Maybe
the
y'all don't
test,
hear me.
my guy. Hello?
Maybe y'all don't hear me, but we're
No, I
skipping.
hear you.
We're skipping what was asked. He said he wanted to hear the story because I said it's different.
I
I'm not
do.
saying he's
No.
better.
I get that part. I get that part. But
Yeah,
what
but
I
I'm
but
saying he's better than anybody.
but what
We
I'm dwelling
got
on,
situations, and we have to come to an understanding that my life is different than Stanley's life, and Stanley's life is different from your life, and my life is different from yours. So
but
we have to fully
Your life
explain.
is more interesting.
If
Dude, you need to tell
I
the
wrote a book,
story.
it would be the
I'm
best selling
interested.
book you ever heard.
so what I'm saying is though, but at that point, at some point in our lives, we all have an opportunity to grab something that we choose not to grab
Here's the thing.
or grasp
If
onto, right? And it might do it might be due
you miss a part, if
it
you miss a
might be due to some other shit. It might be due to some other shit. But let me tell you something. I had the opportunity. I fucked myself.
so here's the thing.
Right? So I
The
take
opportunity-
accountability for
you're-
fucking myself.
You're talking around in circles that without putting everybody's shit into perspective. Here's the
What do you
thing.
mean? How I'm talking in circles?
Because here's the thing, you're not even given a chance for a different perspective to understand it.
I did though.
You're saying yours when
But
I didn't even finish
but I
mine.
did.
Here's
But
the thing.
because I put it into your perspective.
You can't because I
So
didn't even
I did though. Because we all had an opportunity to make a move to where we needed to make a move to. Sometimes we just chose not to. And
Here's the thing,
we don't we
my
choose
brother.
not we choose not to hold on to those situations. Sometimes we choose to forget those situations.
My man.
We had all opportunities at most people in bad situations. You know what they do? They run to the military to make their situations better, right? Like a lot of youth.
Can I offer a perspective on that?
Yeah, but I haven't even finished
No, you
speaking.
go ahead. I have a
No, you
perspective on
haven't
the
finished,
military.
but
I
No,
can wait. I can
no,
wait. I can wait.
I understand.
I can wait.
I'm going off of what Stanley asked.
go ahead.
The thing about it,
Going
I
to the
said
bathroom. I shut up.
just start off this way because you were cutting in and out. Maybe you didn't hear half of the stuff we were talking about, but Stanley started. He explaining what he dealt with, right? So I said, so it's different with me because I said I'm not envious, but I wish I would have been in that situation that Stanley was, but it not going to happen. So what I'm dealing with is this: he had the guidance, right? I'm in a position to talk to Stanley intellectually on a level that he can understand me and I can understand him. But we've been through two different ways of being raised, and opportunities our opportunities are different. So what I'm saying is this: with my opportunity being with me not having my father in my life from 5 on, and me being raised by my mother until I was 16, and then me having to realize how to be a man from 16 to the age I am now, and being able to talk to Stanley in almost equal parts. We need to understand that we are raised. Well, we are learning things in a different way where I don't have maybe I don't have an understanding of how things work in his aspect, and maybe he doesn't. I'm not even gonna say maybe I don't have understanding of his aspect,
But
and he
let
doesn't
me
have understanding of mine. But if we are able
let
to
me
sit
say
back and
this
talk with
though.
each other and allow each other to speak, we can understand
Right.
each other. So you go
But
ahead.
let me just say at the outset, dude, you're tougher, smarter. I admire you. You are where you are, where we are talking. You understand.
Right.
Dude, you're smarter.
See, I can't
Tell me
accept
you're
that.
not. Dude,
No, I can't.
motherfucker, absolutely you can.
I won't
Dude,
accept the
you
smarter.
came
It's
through
because I'm not
shit.
trying to compete.
Dude,
That's what I'm saying.
you came through some shit and you conquered. How is that not smarter?
No, it's not smarter because there's things that you know that I don't know, and there's things that I've experienced
Dude,
that you don't know.
open a book.
It's
There
not smarter.
it's
It's
not
actually different experiences which we can come together
right.
and be smarter together. I
Mhm.
don't believe. I really don't
Okay.
believe in. Um, I believe in people
Well,
who
let me
know
put
things
it to you
that other
this
people
way. You I'm on board.
I'm glad you are, and I'm happy that you are for real. Because
Yeah, absolutely.
the way we first started, it was to be honest with you, it was
Well,
all jokes.
no, I'm not gonna back down from what I said.
No, I'm
In my
glad you
perspective.
don't. No. I don't want you to, and I'm glad. That's why I'm interested in you being on team because I don't want nobody to back down. I want you to stand on 10, but also have the understanding that we're not fighting. We're not going against each other. We
Right.
just standing on our 10 to come to our understanding of what we believe in. You know what I'm saying?
But let
Or
me also say, dude, if I'm wrong, I'll be the dude. I'm not gonna stand on shaky ground. If I'm wrong, I'm damn wrong.
and me too. I will always admit that I'm wrong, and most of the time, I'm not wrong because I don't speak upon shit that I don't know. So that leaves me in a good
Yes.
position to not be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if you know it, dude,
Like you said earlier,
that
I remember what you said. I
I'm
don't forget.
okay with that.
Right.
I'm on
I don't
board.
forget
If
you.
you know your shit, stand your ground.
My thing is, I know what I know, and when I don't know it, I'm
Yes.
here to listen and understand, so I can know. That's why I
Savage, respect.
respect.
If you
Seriously,
don't
that's why
know it, learn it. If you do know it, stand your ground. I have no problems with that.
and that's why I'm trying to build. That's why I'm really trying to build a team, and I definitely want you on team. Definitely want you on team, Stan, because you have you have something I'm interested in, which is like I said, the mellow tone. I'm down for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I have PTSD to people who talk aggressive, and I'm like, don't talk to me like that. You have that mellow
Oh, I
tone,
can do aggressive.
and you no, I know, but you could also stick to your point and be aggressive with your point with a mellow tone, which is
Yeah.
emotional intelligence. I love people that have emotional intelligence because I will ignore.
Oh, I don't
I will
have emotional intelligence. I just,
you do.
I'm
See,
kind of dogged.
I'm giving you what I see, and you're taking
Mm.
away from what I see.
Understood.
You
My
do
bad.
have emotion because you already have the mellow tone, and you're able to keep that mellow tone with saying "fuck you, motherfucker." This is what I believe in with the mellow tone. So that's emotional intelligence. and as like I'm gonna show. Hold up. I'm gonna give you one of my backgrounds, and it's purposely my background right here. With the two of me, you can either get this or that. It's on you. It's depending on you. I could speak to you with the red hat, with the red suit, sophisticatedly, or I could give you the savage with my arms crossed with the king crown, and I still got to give you some pushback with some aggressiveness, but still intellectual. So it's the you know what I mean. This is who I am. I'm that type of dude. And it's always been since I was fucking 4 years old. Even the teacher had problems with me because I would say some shit. They'd be like, "How the fuck is he that intelligent?" And I'm gonna give you an example. Me in daycare, youngest shit, right? She brought other parents to see me and not their own kid. So
Mhm.
they were sitting there like, because I used to just draw. You know, I was spacing out because my mind was on some other shit. So I used to draw, and she's like, "Oh, you're just a great artist. You're gonna be da 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 this and that, whatever." So then they had a parent and teacher, whatever it may be, and they were like, "Well, you need to check out this kid. Watch him draw." So in front of everybody, the parents and the kids, they were like, "Draw a picture of this," and I said, "Hold up." They would give me a white chalk to draw it. I said, "Well, I can't really draw this because the picture has more color to it, and this person is brown. So where's my brown crayon or where's my brown chalk?" Everybody went wild when I said that at the age I was in daycare, because I'm like, I cannot complete this picture without the specific tools that I need. And the other kid in there was able to articulate the words that I was able to articulate in that whole daycare. And that was the community daycare. You know what I'm saying? So I stuck out from everybody. And so I've been this way since I was from preschool till now. And this is why I have so much, I struggle so much, because, and this is the reason why I know there's not a community, because there's not a like-minded like me. And nobody's willing to understand regular common sense and regular structure of a community and regular structure of positivity in people to build that. And communication is the key.
But let me ask you a question. I am literally willing to be in, a community of one or a family. But the thing is I think people, excuse me, people tend to be hyperbolic about this whole community thing. Dude, look, private school and all that bullshit. Dude, I grew up in a actual middle class neighborhood in Savannah, Georgia that was all black. I could go a whole fucking summer and not see white people. Unless I went to the mall or, dude, that's why I'm so grounded. Okay, my neighbors were black. I mowed lawns when I was 11 or 12 for black people. They paid me. Dude, it was literally, there were doctors, there were lawyers.
I didn't grow up like that.
Savannah, Georgia, Cloverdale in Savannah, Georgia, back in the 70s and 80s. Dude, that's what I'm used to.
I'm in Connecticut.
So I'm sorry if I seem it wasn't all white. Dude, I went to St. Mary's Catholic school, and the church is still there. 1st through 6th grade, I went to an all-black Catholic school. All the kids were black. Now there were nuns, but we had black teachers there too. That's why I know what can be. Yeah, I'm not kidding. 1st through 12th, Catholic schools, but 1st through 6th, dude, I don't sweat being black because I am black. How can you not be pro-black? Dude, I had a library. I had tennis courts in my black neighborhood. And we weren't like the Cosbys, but it's Savannah, Georgia.
I never
Black people had power.
Yeah. So you know what? I do have an experience of that though. So I've always been in Connecticut. I played basketball and I traveled around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I traveled around mostly playing AAU, but never really experienced like black all black until a couple years ago when I moved to North Carolina. It was one of the most exhilarating moments of my fucking life to see so many black people own houses, so many black people own businesses, so many black people everywhere. And I'm like, what is it? And I also, because I do security also, like club security, bars and all that type of stuff. So I got a job up there, security at a club. And what I saw on TV when like you know how black people stop the dancing and they do their little group thing, like the groups do their dancing, you know what I mean? I saw that in real life in North Carolina. And I'm like, it was such a fucking motivation. It was so much motivation, like being there. Like black people are out here thriving like crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
That's
still
it.
ratchet.
Now that's the South.
Yes. And I don't mind the South. I love the South. And don't get it fucked up. I've been where the next door neighbors are shooting AK-47s and like, brrr, you know what I mean? But it's still they running and owning shit. And I'm like, this is blissful. This is what I was like. This
Oh,
is
dude,
what
it's
I'm
happening.
looking for.
Can I? I'm gonna put a link in the back, and you should not play it. But there is a song on here. I think it's the last song, and it's gonna surprise you. And dude, I don't have to be pro-black or anti-black, motherfucker. I am black, and yeah, I'm drunk enough to use the curse words. But I want you, you know, on your own. As a matter of fact, I'll put it in the general chat. But there is a song on here. Now, this album is old. This is from the early '90s, and I'm not, you know, super into
Did you put it in the
reggae.
private?
I'm just into good music.
Can you
But
also put
Annette
that link in
Brissette
the private?
just did, and then I put it into the general chat too because Annette Brissette, there's a song on there called "My Children Running Free." It is 1991. God damn, I'm old. The last song on the album literally says, "My children running free." To me, that's black. I'm free. My children running free, not flee, free. That's being black in America. That's fatherhood. My children running free.
I
Just
got a different
fucking not crazy, but I always imagine it in the backyard.
I have
We can
like
do that.
I would love to like get a lot of black people around and like see what their response is to what they believe being free, black and free in America is.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be doing a show on that.
You are?
You know, what freedom is, and of course, I'm gonna overanalyze it. And I read a book called, and I'm gonna put this in the back too. But you know, I'm a reader. Just don't worry about it just yet. But
I'm a listener.
I have been thinking, dude, black author, Charles W. Mills. He talks about the racial contract. I'm just trying to finish up another dense book by a guy named Tyler Stovall, black historian. There are black people, Ralph Ellison, W.B. Du Bois. Dude, read your black authors. Honestly, black people have been doing this intellectual shit for quite some time.
Oh no, I believe that. I definitely believe that. To be honest with
And
you,
my mother, when I was 3 years old, dude. There's nothing wrong with black people.
That's why I said the word
what
wrong
Glenn Lowry said.
The only thing wrong is wrong. The black people should not.
Right?
No,
don't do
no
absolutely.
It's just what we don't understand about ourselves, and
Right.
the understanding of us, the delusion actually.
Well, the
I'm trying to
delusion
right
comes
word.
from believing white people.
Right, but that's I'm trying to figure out the word to say that how we don't know how to realize. You know what I'm saying? Like we fall for the bullshit so quickly and so easily when and it still show intelligence that we don't believe the bullshit.
But
You know what I mean? Like
be careful though.
oxymoron.
White people fall for the bullshit too.
Yeah, but it don't matter. I don't care what they fall for because it's not about them. It's about us.
Understood.
So that's why I
Understood.
said that we need to stop the comparison because I don't give a fuck what they
Oh,
believe
okay.
in.
I get you. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
No, dude, comparing. We are we. We are us.
And then they are
Okay,
not
I
like
get you. I get you.
they're
I
not like
get
us.
you.
That's why I'm like we get blinded from the
But
comparison.
we're
So
not separate.
yes, we
Don't
are.
isolate.
We are though. That's the thing. That's what
Well,
kills
that's
us
going to
because
be a
we
discussion.
are. It will be a very good discussion. What we see, we easily. Even with our ratchet moments, with our fucking nonchalant moments, with our successful moments, we are the life of this fucking world. Like we are
The country, not the world.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
You're
I
right.
said
America.
what I said. I did not stutter, sir.
No, I didn't, and I stuttered.
No, I'm
and
talking to
But you
Steve.
should have stuttered. You should have stuttered.
Stuttered,
I should.
and I agree with what Stanley said. Like we are not. I would say this country, America, but not the world. I think
Yeah, I'm kind of an American
because
history
America is
guy.
bred,
Wu
I'm not
Tang
a
gonna
world
take over
history guy.
China?
America is bred a different way. America is bred a different way. And
Yeah.
we are the
Come
highlight
on,
of
son.
America. But we ain't the
Come on,
highlight of
son.
China. We're not the highlight of Africa. We're not the highlight of Ireland. We're not the highlight of anybody else's spot. But
Whatever we do, whatever they do, they take over from what we did. So what are you
What it
talking
is,
about?
but here's the thing: they live differently than we do. So we actually are. We run America without
We
running.
set the trend.
We run America without running America. You dig? Do you understand what I'm saying?
We set the trend.
We are allowing. This is like it's like this. It's like Steve. You know how you come up with the greatest ideas for things that could pop off at the Shark Tank.
Mm-hmm.
So you come up with an idea, right? And you give it to one of them white motherfuckers, and they say, "Hey, I came up with this myself." And then you sit there, be like, "Yeah, you did," because you're too ignorant to know that you came up with it, and that you have no resources to build it like the white people do. That's what's going on. You don't know how to build it without them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they succeed, because they know how to. When I can go down a rabbit hole so crazy, but not that far, where you say, all right, you know how they say the alien, you know how they say the, what did they say when aliens took over Area 51? I know it sounds crazy, but it already happened. We ran shit until they took over shit, and now we are living under them. When we fucking built this shit. We built everything that they run because all we knew. When you take a fucking tribe of happiness, that all they know, and then you have actually an intellectual group that comes in that has a way of running a system that we don't know. We are naturally happy, spiritual people, but when we didn't have a system, because natural, systematic shit, natural and spiritual shit has no systematic base. It's just living. But when you have a systematic group that has a majority of more than we do, and they take over, we don't know how that living is living, because we are real living. They are structured living. We are not structured. We're spiritual. We're a spiritual group, which is just natural living. But a structural entity comes in and manipulates our own life against us. They're capable of taking over our lives because we don't know that life. And that's exactly what they say. An alien comes in and takes damn, I'm drunk, so I don't know the word. I'm trying to figure out the word for it. What do they say when aliens come down? It's a simple word. Aliens come down and take over the humans. What do they call it? Come on, niggas.
What, humans or take over the
aliens come and abduct the humans with invasion. There you go. The invasion. We've been invaded already, bro. When they say that we've been invaded already, our peace has
by
been invaded
whom?
by the structured Calkins.
Wait, hold it. Are you doing this Hotep stuff?
My what?
Oh.
Am I doing what?
Hotep?
What the hell is that?
Oh, something about aliens and Egyptians and pyramids.
It was just an analogy on how
okay.
When you have a tribe.
Let me find out you don't believe in. Let me find out you don't believe in aliens and Egyptians.
No, I do not believe in aliens.
There we go. There we go. This is the reason.
No,
this is the reason.
Why would I?
But
what do you mean? Why would you?
To Savage right quick. Savage, the spiritual.
You will understand this, right? Right.
Sure.
You will understand that if a group of people lived in happiness, that's all they knew. And we strive over happiness and we're living together, we're working together, everybody's on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know anything else besides our group of people living happily and working together to build a bigger picture. We don't know nothing about that, right? And you have a group of people who know how to manipulate that against it to build a structure for progress for their people. And we don't know nothing about it, but they are so structured that they're able to manipulate the situations that we're dealing with and use that against us for them to build themselves. Like
my guy, he said he don't believe in aliens.
I would literally
stop. Like what do you mean?
Picture this: scientists.
I was about to answer.
Scientists against regular people. How do you think that'll work out? How do you think that'll work out at the end? Scientists versus regular people.
It would work out much like America has.
There you go.
Because that was literally colonization of Africa.
This is America, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We lived as happy spiritual people who can live not with those rules. Wait, hold on. Listen.
With some caveats.
Even tribes from the original, wives and husbands did not have that. You listen to me, bitch. It was.
You don't know that. You don't know. You don't know how the wives and husbands.
We don't know. I can feel that in my spirit, bro. And I'm not gonna go
then
against
that's a better way of presenting it.
Right. And I can feel it in my spirit that
but you can't better way of presenting it.
Can I finish?
I literally said that, son.
We can even see it as the way we are. We are so confused and so combative as people because we don't know how to live without peace, happiness, and spiritual shit.
Well, but let me ask you a question though.
For manipulation. Our lives
there's no way to know that living in the United States of America.
So savage.
However,
you believe in aliens?
What we are totally manipulated every time when we get out.
Well, Savage, let me put it to you this way.
Savage, do you believe in aliens? Do you believe in aliens?
Can I finish?
Do you believe in aliens?
Can I finish? Even in the smallest degree of us thinking that when we have like-minded people, we are the most happiest, right? We feel empowered when we get the like-minded souls with us. We feel empowered.
But can I add a caveat right quick? Yes, like-minded souls. Just don't expect everyone to be a like-minded soul.
And that's what I'm saying.
Gather your
And
okay,
here's
that's
the thing.
cool. Okay,
If
that's the
our
caveat.
tribe was
I'm
as
done.
strong as it
I'm done.
was,
I'm done.
no, I dig it. I dig it. No, I dig it, Stanley. If our tribe didn't have that
Mhm.
group come in and manipulate us, we would still be living the same way we did and thriving higher than anybody
But
else.
I have to dispute that.
Okay,
Dude,
I don't mind.
you know, when in West Africa there were uh, who knows 100 tribes, they brought and I mean the ancestors of our current white people, they brought people. Well, we know about tribes selling slaves to the white man. But the white man literally didn't want too much of one tribe, too much of another. You can't put them all. Okay, you know that part. That's all I'm saying. It was a Tower of Babel as a close analogy, not exactly the same thing, for
Yeah,
a
we
reason.
sold ourselves out.
Okay,
What
the discord was planned from the beginning.
and listen, here's the thing. That's what I was saying. Planned manipulation. We knew nothing about that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm saying we because I wasn't part of that because I'm too young to know that shit. But in my experience, I in doing like research and history, whatever, it seemed like that we were a group of people that lived just off the land the way we knew how, and we
In
lived
Africa?
together happily in the land. It's not even
You mean in
African.
the South?
Egypt, Africa,
Well, no,
anywhere on this
I need
goddamn
you.
earth.
All I'm asking, I'm trying to get a time frame, Savage.
I know. I'm not too savvy with time frames, but I do know this. Well, no, I know it's probably funny.
No, but you try to give
No,
us a
it's not
time
that
frame.
funny.
You
Okay,
tried to give us a time frame, but you can't give us a
Savage,
time frame on
Savage.
America.
All I'm asking you to do is refine the argument.
It'd be
You're
great
not
if y'all
wrong.
shut the fuck up so I can
Refine
do
the
it.
argument.
It'd be great if y'all
Refine the
both shut the fuck up
argument.
so I can do it. So instead
You're
of trying to say
right,
it, you
dude.
interrupted in the same time I'm trying to say it. So what I'm trying to
Okay.
say is this. I feel, and what I know from history of what I've already learned, is that there
Mhm.
are people, and I'm not saying it's just black. I'm just saying there are people who knew
Okay.
just land, peace, and happiness. And that's what they lived on because
Okay.
that's all you have. When you have no government, when you have no structured bullshit that we have right now, it was just
But let
reacting
me
off the earth. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm in the middle of a sentence, and they're saying, "Let you do what?" In the middle of my sentence, let you do what?
No, go ahead. My bad.
Okay, so I with history and logic and knowing the basis of life, I know that there are people out there who lived off of just land and happiness and what was right for the people that are there in front of you, right? And if there's a big group of people that live that way, and there was no government, no structured bullshit to manipulate your life away from happiness, you will live and there was no point in living but with positivity. But with that alien invasion, which I believe is the Caucasus Mountain, and it could be more than that. It could be black, white, it could be whoever. Those people who lived, who brought that bullshit culture of structured city life type shit to peace, fucked up our shit. And to the point where we don't even know ourselves because now we're living under a government that or a people that took over regular peace, regular living of life, the regular morality of life. We took over that, and now we're under a people that we don't even know that is our people, and we're so confused about life. You see, the most confused people in America are black people. The most confused.
No,
Black
I think
I believe
we
so because
disagree
you
on
know why?
that.
Because white people adapt to their shit, and black people are confused out doing the dumbest shit, and we're the least of everything. And we're the ones that are most. We're the ones that are looked at the most to eliminate. So if I'm looked at the most to
Yeah.
eliminate, that means I have something that they scared of.
Well,
They're scared
Savage,
of
when we are more sober, that's a valid point, but one I disagree with. Black people are, as I say, dude, white people are dude, these white people are
Did you notice that I didn't
flailing.
say
They're
black?
flailing about their
Did you
birth
notice that I didn't say
rates.
black? Did you notice I didn't say black? I said a people of spiritual.
Well,
I mean,
no,
people
you were
spiritual,
talking about the agrarian part, and I agree with that part.
yeah.
But when you say we are the most looked at, the most,
Well, when you
I
boil down
assume.
to 2025, we are the most looked at
Black
as
people, you mean?
troublemakers, as the worst of everything.
Yes, I
But
agree.
guess what? They build everything off of all of us and our ideas of everything.
I
So
agree with that.
and we
But
are,
let
and
me,
if we are the most if we are the most threatening to everyone, that means we have the most power.
I don't know that I agree with that.
Then that's a discussion we need to definitely have, because
Okay.
if multiple groups of people are scared of just one group of people, why are they
They're
scared?
scared or jealous?
No, they are. Trust me, they're scared of if they see.
Okay.
All right,
That
let's
is
go to
a,
let's go
that
through,
is going to be a
let's go
discussion.
through history. Let's go through history, right? If there's a group of people like-minded that are a melanated skin and building together something that's powerful, what do people do to them people? What have we seen them do to those people? Why are we in media portrayed as what we aren't? Why does it
Okay,
seem like we
let
do
me,
the most
but let
work
me,
when we
let
don't?
me
Why
help.
does it seem like we're the most
Can I
rapping
ask
when
a
we're not?
question? Dude, they are deporting everyone but Black Americans.
Because they
Let me,
can't, because
and
we are legal.
I tend to have a
We're
lot of
legal.
like,
Nigga.
okay, son, on my channel, I tend to have a whole bunch of these fucking crackers. Dude, they feel comfortable speaking their truth.
Do you know black people are
Dude,
crack?
they're not afraid. What they're trying to do is get everyone who could possibly be brown. And my point is, for some reason or another, they are okay with Black people. Like, if you have a legacy in American history, but what they want to do is reestablish white supremacy, and Black people, you're cool because you've been here a while, but you need to know your place. I've literally heard these motherfuckers say it. You live like kings compared to all the diaspora in Africa. These people, these white people literally say, well, Black people, you should be happy you're here. You should be happy that your ancestors were slaves. You're in the right place. You live like kings. You're second-class citizens, but compared, I've heard people say this.
I know that's a
Okay.
lot of saying.
Oh, no. They mean it.
I know they mean it. They say it and they mean it, of course. Like we say, we black and powerful.
Okay, so what's your point? What community?
My point is that there's no community, Breathe. There's none. What I'm trying to tell you, and I know you
Right.
feel it deep in yourself, without all this social media, without all this fucking propaganda and all that bullshit, how do you feel as a person, as a Black man? How powerful do you feel against every race? Don't you feel more powerful than every race?
I don't give a fuck. Dude,
Because you're that powerful
I'm
that you don't have to give
successful.
a fuck. You don't have to give a fuck because you're
Wait,
that
hold
powerful.
it. How much power? Let me ask you a question though. How much power
Let's
do
not
I
think of
need?
Western life. Let's
Honestly,
think about natural
let me
us.
answer the question. You asked me a question.
All right, good.
May I
My bad.
answer?
Yeah, of course. My bad.
Dude, I control. Dude, I'm retired at 60. I was retired at 55. I have a lot of
Oh my
power
God.
over my own life. And guess what?
Your own life.
I'm raising a kid who is in a fairly decent engineering school. I control what I can
Guess what
control.
retirement? Guess what the word retirement is? A Western thinking, a white
It's
life.
literally I'm on here at 12:05 a.m. Eastern time, and
You're
I don't
retired.
care. I can
Because you're retired. You don't have to
literally retire.
Right.
So am I.
So listen to that. Listen to this.
Good for you.
If
I don't have
guess
to
what?
worry
If I'm
about
here with
how
you,
long
guess who I
we
am?
talk or when
If
I
I'm
get
up
up.
here, guess what? I retired
Neither do
too.
I.
And I don't give a fuck either. And
Well,
I'm
I'm glad
not retiring nothing.
you want to repeat every word I say, son.
I'm not repeating every word you say. I'm agreeing with every
Sounds
word
like
you
I
say.
said repeat, and you say repeat.
No, you know what? He's right. It's repeat, but we all are also agreeing with it.
I'm
Repeating
agreeing.
We're repeating your words because we agree with them. If we want to be
Because I ain't got to get the fuck up either. So what do you want to talk about?
I'm not
I
retired
didn't say
from
the
shit.
F word though.
I make my own rules to do
But
this.
you said it prior.
Whoa,
Because just
so
because you
you're
didn't
taking
say
the
it now
past
don't
and
mean you
making
didn't
it the
say it.
present. I'm
See,
going to shred you, son.
here's
I'm
the
literally
problem
going
with
to twist your
people like
words.
you.
You don't
Here's
know what I'm
the
going to
problem
do
with
to
people
you.
like you.
I'm literally going to
You
make
like
you
to
look
do
like the fool you're
one
acting
thing.
like.
Hold on, but you like to
I
do one
don't
thing.
care what you have to say. I will take your words, I will twist them and laugh.
I know
when
you
I
will.
do.
And that's what you
I
like
am
to do because it's not really
I'm
true.
literally gonna make you look like a fool, son.
Because you're
Don't
not true.
misspeak.
Because
I
you
will literally
already
take every
what you already
single
did is
misspelling.
you already
split
cursed
in
a
a
few times.
infinitive,
And that's
or
not who you
I'm
are.
gonna look at your subject verb agreement.
You don't have nothing
Dude,
to
I'm
say.
gonna
What you
mock
have to
you.
say is you've
I
already
am
cursed
going
a few
to mock
times.
you and make
You've already
you feel
cursed a
like the
few times.
40-year-old little boy you
You're cursed a
You
few
said you're
times.
37, right?
You
Are you
just
37?
found a nut
Are
at
you
41. What are you
actually
talking about?
Are you 47
What are
or
you talking
37?
about? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about you. Hey,
I'm
can
talking
I
about
tell you
you.
what I'm talking about? I
No,
think
because you've already
you are
tried. You've
overmatched.
already
You
tried.
don't have the
You've already
words. You
tried.
don't have the
Stop
background.
talking like
You
somebody
don't
you
have the
not. Because I've
education.
already exposed
What
you.
I'm
Stop
going
talking
to
like somebody
do,
you not.
I
Stop
am
talking
going
like
to
somebody
treat
you
you
not.
like the little black
Now I'm gonna
boy.
treat you
When
like
you
that. I'm gonna treat
become
you like
a
the
black
old
man,
60-year-old
when
hoe that
you
you are.
become a black man, I
When
will
you
let you
become a
know. You
60-year-old
are not
person
a
that you
black
really
man.
are
You are
and
a black
acting like you
boy.
are 60
You
and
are
stop
a
acting
black
like you a
boy
fake ass
trying to
person
be a
that
black
you are
man.
because
I
you've
can
been
help
fake the
you.
whole time.
I
Oh
can
dude,
help you be a black
I've been to
man, son.
private school. I do this.
I can help.
Why
Be a
every
black
time
man,
you
son,
leave?
not a black
No,
boy.
because you want some black man bullshit and you
Motherfucker,
admit
I
that,
don't give a
oh, I
shit
do.
if you do. Be a
Listen, why
man,
every
son.
time I leave, y'all end up bickering like two wives and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Every time you're like, blah, 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 blah. Like, come on, man. We can do better than this.
Wait, hold it. You say y'all. Hey, I'm perfectly willing. I don't like talking to black boys trying to be men.
all the time. But here's
I'm
the
not.
thing.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm responding.
It's funny. I understand. Well, I understand
Lies.
this, but what I think is this: in order to be original and different from the rest of these YouTube fuck nuggets,
You're a liar.
we need to at least know that we could debate, go back and forth, but actually have some type of sophistication with it. and we be able
I'm
to talk
trying.
with each other. You can
I'm
say
trying.
hold up. Even if you say all the fucking crazy words, say it first and then rebuttal after you're done with your crazy words too.
Rebuttal
Yes,
is
if y'all
not
say- if y'all
rebut.
say the same-
Rebut
if
is
y'all-
the verb. Rebuttal is the noun.
That's great. But if y'all talking at the motherfucking same time, nobody can fucking listen to what y'all saying. So rebut or rebuttal.
Understood.
Rebut the shut the fuck up and talk and talk separately. Because to be honest with you, I like to have good content, great content.
Yes, sir.
that people
Yes, sir.
understand. Let's talk separately. Say what you gotta say, wait, and then say what you gotta say after that.
Can I also add one thing? If you
Yes.
ask a
No.
question, don't keep talking. Ask the question and wait for the answer.
You're right, because I do that sometimes too, and I apologize for that.
No. I wasn't talking about you specifically.
I know, but
I don't apologize.
We know that, Steve. We know you don't apologize for shit. So even when you don't apologize, at least get your point out after someone's done talking. Same for
I
you,
try.
Steph.
I
And
try
same for
till I
me.
hear some bullshit.
You know what? And I don't mind the back and forth. At least have some type of decorum where it's like, well, all right, let me listen to what he's about to say so I can really have a good point back.
But all right. So as me as a host of my own show for the past few years, you know how I feel about that, right?
I know, but I'm saying.
All right. So this is what I'm saying. So I'm not the real cause of that bullshit, right? So
if you're listen, here's the thing. This is called accountability. If you are part of a situation, you have some cause in it.
I have cause in it because you know what? Because you know what I did?
You're saying that.
I brought out the real nigga in him.
Oh no, he was already a nigga.
What?
Exactly.
You didn't know I was in the first place?
As mellow as he talks, once I heard Stanley say "fuck," I was like, "That's the nigga." I'm
Wait,
talking.
hold it. I did say I had black parents, right?
I ain't say you had black parents. I know you had black parents. I know everything you said, player.
I have, dude. I know. We used to call it checking back in 1972 when you were just, dude. I know how to do this.
Let's do the initiation real quick because Steve, you already know how we get down. And Stanley's been holding it this whole time, and we haven't.
Oh no, actually, I haven't.
We haven't even gone him, Steve. So you got to give this man credit, and you got to understand that he's like-minded like us. We're able to take that. We're able to take it and dish it out, and still have an understanding.
Can I tell you how I really feel? Son,
that's what I've been waiting for, homie.
I was literally trying to tell you you're outclassed. I'm not holding it, I'm reserving it. It will come out when it's most effective. You don't intimidate me.
I'm not trying to intimidate you.
No, you don't have to try because you'll fail.
As you
intimidate.
That little nigga don't fuck with me. I try to be a good motherfucking nigga, but I can't be because little bitch ass niggas like you want to fuck with me.
All I have to say is we know who's intimidating who. I'm sorry, whom.
I love it.
So that's what you really think?
I do. Yes, I do not.
Okay, then that's where you fail,
stuff, son.
And that's where you fail, and that's where you failed that life. Because you thought you was intimidating somebody you wasn't intimidating, bro.
Yes, but let me also say
you're not intimidating at all.
This is not important.
You're not even close to intimidating.
Not that important.
You can't take away from his thoughts, though, Steve. If he feels that way, that's how you feel. Yeah, if he thinks that way, that's what he thinks. You can't take away from
it's not. It's not how I feel. It's
no.
Is.
No, I'm not.
No?
I don't care how he feels, and I don't.
You shouldn't.
Here's the thing.
So what I'm saying is, Is what no. Well, what I'm saying is, you think you intimidating somebody you can't
No, I
intimidate, my
don't
guy.
think. I know. I hear you.
You don't.
I
You
hear.
don't, because you
I
don't. Number
hear the
one,
trepidation. See,
here's
I'm
the
pulling
here's
out words.
the
I'm
here,
pulling out
here's the
words you
part.
gotta
Here's the part
Google.
where you
You
fail.
gotta Google trepidation,
Here's the
don't
part where you fail. Here's the part where you fail.
Do
I'm a
Let me tell you
black
where you
man
fail.
who pulled out
do
trepidation.
I do
Let me
gotta
tell you where you fail.
wait,
Let me
Steve,
tell you
Steve,
where you fail.
Steve,
Tell
I
me
got you.
what I feel,
Steve, I
son.
got you for a second. Let me narrate
Huh?
this real quick. Let me narrate this quick before you say what you gotta say. I do gotta say this though, Stanley. You are actually amongst a group of intelligent niggas. So our words may not be the way you
Interpret them to be.
interpret, but we are just as on the same
Now,
level as you are.
what
It's
I
not
need you to
the same
tell
way you are.
me, what
It
I
doesn't-
need you to tell me
What's that?
is why should I care?
You should
You
Learn the
don't, just
word.
like I don't.
Hold on, listen.
See,
It's not
I
about
know
wait,
your
wait, wait.
words. Do you know
Wait, wait, wait,
mine?
wait. I got you.
I don't care, just like you don't.
Can I
You
have
should
my
not care,
conversation?
son.
Can I
I
have
do
my
not.
conversation? Can I have my conversation?
Good.
So here's the thing. It's not about caring. Well, it is about caring.
What?
I do care.
I'm not disrespecting.
I care because I'm building a team. That's why I
Right.
care. And I want y'all, and y'all are actually part of the team. So what I care about is the decorum of the way we talk. We can continue with the talk that we do, and I don't mind. I just want it to be where at the end of the discussion, there ain't no hard feelings and no
Oh
bullshit
no,
between
dude,
each
I
other,
don't.
because it's just real men talking the way real men
Understood.
talk. You know what I mean? And I don't want it to go any further on no drama shit or not people seeing each
Oh,
other.
fuck that.
I choose my team wisely, and that's why there's 3 people still talking to this day right now. Because if I didn't want nobody talking, I can dismiss anybody at any moment. And I love the way we are speaking amongst each other, and I like to build a team, and I believe this is the team that we need to start with. Me, you, Steve, and
Well, men do a pecking order. That's what this young man and I are doing, a pecking order.
Good, and that's good. It's an inspiration for y'all to learn each other.
See, I'm
Real
60.
men fight in the
I've done
backyard.
this before.
Real men fight in the backyard, help each other up. They be like, listen, good fight. Let's get a drink. And that's what I want. Fight as much as you want to fight, but have a drink at the end of the day with each other.
Well, all I have to say is there's no fight. There's no fight, young man.
Men fight.
It'll be okay. Not you. Is it Steve? What is your name?
Steve.
You heard what it is. It's just what it is. Steve. You could call me Steve.
Steve, I'm Stanley.
I know who you are.
Do you? Do you?
I've heard you. I've heard you. I've
you
heard you all night, and I've called you by your name. I've called you. I've called you by your 60-year-old white name all night.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I've called you by your 60-year-old white name all night. So don't. What are you talking about?
Hey, let me tell you a story about my name.
No, I don't care about your name at this point. Your name is no relevance to me. And Savannah and Georgia.
Right. I'm trying
and Savannah, Georgia.
I am trying to tell you it's not a white name.
You already failed.
It's not you. I failed.
So let him explain.
You already failed that.
No,
go
he's
ahead.
Not gonna let me. He thinks he's gonna overwhelm me.
No,
he
I'm not.
Thinks he's gonna
I am not.
Outblack me.
I am not going to outblack you because I don't do outblackness. That's where you failed that once again. So go ahead, explain your name to me, player.
Listen, let me talk first. Y'all both trolling each other. Y'all both try sizing each other up, which is great. This is what real men do. Just do me a favor. Do as much as y'all need to do, but at the end of the day, make sure we know we still a team. That's it. Why this silence? Can I get an agreement?
Oh yeah, sure.
Pride Jesus, Not me, cause I throw hands.
So can we agree to agree? Can we agree to be a team?
I
And
can agree.
All right, golden. So I would love for y'all to argue, get a point. I don't mind it, as long as I know that we still a team at the end of the day.
Well, my mother's mother.
Steve.
My mother's mother.
Hold on, Steve. Steve.
Oh, sorry.
I know you're stubborn ass, Steve.
I'm around.
Get your stubborn ass on the fucking line.
I'm around.
Good. That's acknowledgement. He's around. So we good.
Well, the Stanley, my mother's mother was black too.
Oh,
and she chose my name. I won't tell you the whole story, but my grandmother, my mother's mother, chose the name, and that's that.
I get it. I'm not listen.
Well,
I don't
You get
dispute
it.
your blackness, Stanley.
I'm blacker than you, son.
You are.
I know
You
the
definitely
roots.
are. And I
know
don't
the
dispute that.
roots.
Everybody's blacker than me.
I'm way blacker than you.
Well,
bro.
good.
Everybody's
We
blacker
finally
than me.
we finally reached
Okay.
a point of agreement.
Okay.
Right? Good shit. Congratulations.
But that's it.
And be nice. Sugar Bum, be nice.
But that's it.
We can't expect Shiesty Bum.
And I
Sugar
can't
Bum,
believe a man named
Bum
Steve
can
is
expect
gonna
to be nice.
talk
It's
about a
troll.
Stanley. Dude,
Yeah, you
that's
goddamn right.
weird.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Is
Steve black? Is
That's
Steve
because
black?
that's because
In
you ain't never
all
been around this
honesty,
Steve.
Oh,
Hold
Steve,
on.
you
in
gotta,
all
I'm up.
honesty,
hold up, Steve. You gotta understand.
is
This
Steve
is the
blacker than
They got-
Stanley?
Listen, they got a cup.
Hey, you'll be surprised.
Steve, they got a cup.
I
called
hope
Stanley.
not.
Stanley, they got a cup called
Now
Stanley.
listen to me. They got a cup named Stanley. It's in the fucking fire. It
And
can be
Shiesty
burned.
Bum.
It still
Hey,
exists. You gotta
who's
respect
Shiesty
Stanley.
Bum? You call yourself Shiesty Bum, and then you gonna come in here and call me a dummy?
You know what?
Stupid.
That's my
That's why
that.
it's all
Now
like troll.
this is going to be a huge laugh. She's my girlfriend.
Oh, that's your girlfriend?
Fucking Stanley.
No.
Shut up.
I ain't talking
No,
to you.
I'm
Shiesty.
actually
That's some
interested in
shiesty
her
shit, right?
reaction.
That's some
I ain't
shiesty.
talking to you.
That's some shiesty shit. That's like saying Sugar Bum is my bitch.
She doesn't know it yet.
Oh, she don't know it yet.
It's nice.
Hey, we can always hope.
Well, I thought that was my bitch. I thought Shiesty Bum was my bitch. Now we got to be like R. Kelly and Usher Raymond and shit.
we gonna have to do a Ray J here.
We got,
What?
yeah, that's my baby.
You know what? Let me
Shiesty
pull
Bum.
out my weapon.
Listen, listen, I gave her that name.
Let you pull out your weapon? Yo, I'm done.
Hey,
done.
oh, it's a pistol.
I'm finished. Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Shiesty Bum doesn't get too nervous.
Shiesty Bum.
We have to formalize it there.
That's my
Is your
side.
name Sugar or Shiesty?
It's both.
Sugar or
That's the same
Shiesty?
bitch. It's the same bitch. It's the same shit on different fucking tablets. One of them is my side bitch, and the other one is my side bitch. That's all.
Oh
Shiesty
my
Bum probably
lord!
They are
Shiesty
side-
Bum probably pissed and cook out of the same goddamn place.
they are Sugar Shiesty Bum.
You know what?
Right.
I think you know her better than I do.
I don't know that bitch.
You know what? I'm about
Yo.
to say she a hoe. She a hoe.
Is that the type of is that the type of words we using?
Nigga,
Hey,
get over the phone.
I can code switch if I must.
I know you can. I've heard it already.
I know. He said, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
I know. he got gutted real quick. Huh? Hey.
Listen, my heart warmed up when fucking Stanley was like, "Fuck." As soon as he said "fuck," my heart got warm. I was like, "Yes."
Who's Shiesty Bum?
It's Sugar Bum.
She is our favorite troll.
Troller.
So y'all don't know who she
Troller?
is.
Oh
Nobody
no.
knows
I
who
know
she
who
is on the
she
social
is,
media, man.
not
She's a very
personally.
know-
I just know that she's pretty
I
clever.
know if it's a she, it's my next baby mama. That's all I know.
Mm.
Listen, I've been
Yeah, I
messing with
think she's
shiesty
a
bitches.
she.
Now we online. That's my shiesty baby mama right there.
Yeah, I give two
Nah.
fucks.
Do you say shiesty baby mama?
The chat is important, and these trolling shiesty bitches is important. You need them shiesty bitches to fucking respond to shit.
I don't need that trash. I don't need that trash.
No, you do. We need shiesty bum bitches.
That
We
trash.
know a lot of shiesty bum bitches.
Cause she's trash.
Bum bitches.
She's
That's why they
trash.
call it
Whoever
bum bitch.
Shiesty Bum is trash.
Well, we know a lot of trashy shiesty bums, but
Yeah.
just the chat for us.
Well, I have this thing about clever, and I think she's funny. I think that
You know, she's very clever. And you know what? I'm not going to say she because she might be a pronoun. You know what I'm saying? So we never we never know what it is.
She might be a slur.
I appreciate because we always meet up in every other people's chats. You know what I'm saying? She's always in, or she or he pronoun, whatever it may be. It is in every other chat, and we relate there too. So it's part of the social media life, Steve. So you're gonna have to get used to shiesty bum bitches in the chat.
Yo, really? That's what you're gonna do?
Throw some sugar bums out of here.
The shiesty bum bitches? That's what you do? You act like I didn't catch that shit, son. Like I don't catch that the shit you done said just now.
A 60-year-old man.
Oh, come on.
I'm not even worried about
I didn't outwit them.
Nobody outwitted nobody. We was having a conversation, shiesty bum.
Shiesty bum bitch she is. I don't mind an older man outwitting
And if
me.
he's 60 and outwitting us, like we thought earlier, he's supposed to give us knowledge, stupid.
Right. So like you dumb shiesty bum bitch. I'm just saying.
He's supposed to school us because he got more knowledge and he got no knowledge and experience than a stupid shiesty.
What I am gonna say is
no wonder you a bum.
But here's the thing: we gotta appreciate these.
Now be nice. Be nice.
No, I
sir.
am being nice. I'm using her proper name, and I'm
No,
giving
your
her
mama a
shiesty.
dumbass.
Hey, Stanley, I'm using her name, and I'm giving her credence. I said we gotta show privilege, or we gotta show love to these shiesty bum bitches because they're in the chat for a reason. That's her name. And shiesty bum bitches.
What is the reason? What can you tell us the reason?
For what?
Why the shiesty bum bitches are in the chat? You
Yeah,
said
I'm
there's
done.
a reason.
I'm done.
When you walk, all right, here's the thing, Stanley. When you walk through life, right? Have you ever met a hater? When you're doing something well, have you ever met a hater?
I've dated haters.
Okay, so that's a shiesty bum bitch right there.
I just got one.
Oh, I don't think so.
You know what I mean? They're necessary.
It's that easy.
For us to learn that there's always going to be a shiesty bum bitch to hate on.
You know what? Let me take up shiesty bum.
That might really
she
be
just doesn't like sloppy arguments.
No, we don't mind that. We don't mind people.
No, you know what? There's dude. You can go to Sharon. You can go to.
Yep.
All Sharon and I, might be sort of politically,
Your mama been slow. That's why you want here worrying about me.
No. He is a slob. Okay, listen to what I'm saying.
But no, wait. You see how he responded to it? That's the whole point. That's the whole point of shiesty bum trolling bitches. So we could get reactions. It's part of the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
part of the show.
no.
That's why they're
I was
necessary.
trying to say we need people to parse arguments out. I think she's good
That's
at
what I
it.
just said, Dan Stanley.
You think
Well,
I
no,
care what you think
parse.
I
Not
care what
she's
this
not a troller. She literally understands arguments.
but you
No,
think I really care
Here-
what
but
Do
she
you really
thinks
think
about what
when
I
you say
say when I don't
when
know
you
her
say
at
do
all?
you think I care?
no,
Stop
nobody
saying
cares.
I.
Me,
Caring
personally,
is
period.
the big word.
Because she's so
You are
here's the
making
thing.
it difficult.
She's
Caring is a big
attacking
word.
an individual, right?
Listen, no,
I
yo,
think she's
Steve,
brilliant
Steve,
at
you
trolling.
yourself up. You set
And I
yourself
She
think
up.
is.
she's a
She's
she, by
trolling.
the way.
Steve,
But
you're
she's
setting
trolling
yourself
somebody
up.
who doesn't give a fuck.
Steve, you're
Like,
setting yourself up.
You shouldn't give
Instead
a
of
fuck.
attacking.
Why should you?
no, I
You said
don't. That's what I'm
attacking.
telling.
Steve,
Good. We
Yo,
expect
God,
that.
you said attacking. So you made her more important than she's supposed to be.
you
When
right.
you use the word attacking.
I give you that
did it
part. I
because
give you that part on I
do
give
you
you
know
that on the
we
word.
actually damn near grew up together, and you know ain't no bitch attacking us at all.
Exactly. So I'm
Oh
good.
my lord.
Attacking is a female perspective of life. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas like us don't get attacked. The thing about it is this,
They
it's
don't?
part of
Is
niggas like
Ray
us.
J like y'all? Because
Uh,
you did a whole show talking about it.
Me and my brother Steve is a totally different breed of people. We do not get attacked.
Yo, she's funny as hell.
Ain't nobody fucking with us,
I
regardless
have
of
not
nothing.
I have not been mad this whole time.
And if they do, you won't hear about them in less than a year. So
That's
the
because
thing
see, so this what happens, right? This what happens. Like so we on here doing
social media, but we do have
we on here doing this podcast, right? We on here doing what we doing. You know, we having fun with it, doing what we doing, right? So as people like her talking about, I get mad at whatever I'm doing, and I'm not intelligent. But she doesn't know who I am, right? So
She
she's just
doesn't
going,
care. It's literally
and
social
neither
media.
do I, and
She
neither do
never
I,
knew who
and
you
that's
were.
the part that's funny for me because
Oh.
that's the part that's funny for me because like she's trying
Let
to
me ask you a
she's
question,
doing what
Steve.
she's doing.
Steve,
I'm
do
doing what
you
I'm
think you're
doing.
smart?
We love
Do
to
you
entertain
think
the
Do I
you're
think I'm smart?
Yes, that's the question.
I have 15 people that I have 15 people
Okay,
that I control
it
on a
was
daily
a
basis.
simple
I don't have
question.
to ask if I'm
That's a
smart.
yes,
I never in my life
no
thought I was
question.
smart.
Do you think you're smart?
I
Dude,
never in my life
it's
thought I was smart.
yes or
I don't think I'm dumb, but I can learn a lot more in life.
That's
good.
ridiculous.
That's all we need to know.
I never in my life
So be open
was-
to learning shit.
That's all I am.
Stanley.
Good.
I learn every day.
Stanley.
Do you?
I've never in my life thought I was smart. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because I know I am. I know I'm smart. I don't even think
Until
about it.
you meet someone smarter.
No,
Dude,
it doesn't matter if you're
the
smarter.
best thing a
Stanley,
smart
here's the
person
thing.
can
Think
do
about it.
is
Think
meet
about it.
someone smarter.
See, here's the thing. Y'all think in such small degrees. It doesn't matter if
Oh,
you're smarter
really?
than me. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you're smarter than me. I'm so much of a person that's so humbled and into itself that I know that
Can you
I'm
grow?
smarter. Could you stop? Here's the thing. I know that I'm not smarter than a lot of people, but I know I'm smart. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I'm not smart because somebody's smarter than me. I'm smart. But guess
Okay,
what?
well, let's substitute.
Guess what I'm so good at? Guess what I'm so good at? Listening and
What's that?
understanding to make me
Good.
smarter.
That's
Because I know
not
there's somebody
smart.
smarter than me. And
That's
guess
not
what?
smart. Let me substitute a
That's not
word.
smart. That's not smart.
I need
Because
you.
the
I need you to
smarter person is the one
let me
that sits back
substitute
and
the
humbles himself
word.
and observes.
Can I actually? It's intelligent. Intelligent literally means you have the ability to learn. Smart is
So
not
why? So hold
intelligent.
up. So why are you talking when I'm talking when I just told you the same thing you just said?
No, you didn't use the word intelligent. Did you use the
I
word
didn't have to use
intelligent?
the word intelligence because if you were intelligent enough to
Smart.
understand what
I
I'm
literally just
listen
told
what
you
I'm saying,
smart is not
Stanley, you are
intelligent.
willing to talk without listening. So that means I have utmost intelligence right now. So what I'm trying to say is this.
Good. You
I
finally
just
started
told you.
using the word
Here's
intelligent,
the thing.
so you
Here's the
were
thing.
listening.
Here's the
Good
thing.
for you. I
If we
can
were on the
listen
same
now.
page of intelligence, which I
Using
don't
the
have
right word makes your argument better.
no, using the right mindset will let you know that the words I'm using knows that I'm intelligent regardless of me not using the words intelligent. Did
Gotcha.
you dig that, Stanley?
Oh, I dig it.
Oh, dig that. So don't argue with me when it comes to intelligence
He
because I
said,
don't have
You
to.
do
he
know
said,
I'm
"Oh, I
you
dig
do know
it."
now
Here's
do
the
you
thing. I don't need
understand?
to use the word. Here's the thing, Stanley. I don't need to
Yeah,
use the
you
word
don't need
intelligence.
to use the
You know why
word.
intelligence?
Everyone needs to read your
All right,
mind to get the
everyone
right
needs to shut
word.
the fuck up
Dude,
and
it's a
listen.
ridiculous
What you need
argument.
to understand is this is why I
I
know that
need
most
to read
people.
your mind
Here's
is
the
what you're
thing.
saying.
The most of the people that I know that are not that intelligent is on YouTube is the ones that talk too much and not listen. That's how I know most of y'all ain't intelligent because you're not willing to
Y'all?
listen. The most intelligent people are willing to listen. So like I said, I don't need to
No,
use the word
let me
intelligent.
level
Here
set
you
you.
go. Here you
Let
go.
me level
If you had
set
some
you.
type of if you had some
Do
type
you
of
know what
intelligence,
level
I know
set means?
you're willing to listen to me first and then respond. Because to have a certain
Dude,
amount of
have
intelligence,
you
hold up,
ever
Stanley,
listened? Oh my
Stanley, to
lord,
have
you're
a
gonna
certain
talk
amount of
forever.
intelligence, to have a certain amount of level of intelligence, is to listen first, to get the full degree of someone's conversation before you respond, so you know exactly what they're saying. So
Okay,
that's full.
dude,
That's intelligence right
do you think, oh my lord, I thought you were done. Do you think in my 60 years you have said something original?
No,
You
I don't think that.
literally,
That's why
I've heard these arguments before.
I'm disappointed in your reaction
You are
because you're not
not
waiting
being
for me to finish.
original. I know the ending of this story,
All
but
right,
let
so do
me
you?
also
All right,
give you.
hold on, Stanley. Do you think I'm gonna speak like you? Do you think that you responding before I finish my conversation is the utmost intelligence that you are proceeding to proceed for me?
Well, let me explain.
Really?
Let me explain.
No,
I'm
you can't
bored.
explain because
I've
you know
heard
what?
it before.
Are you bored? Are you bored, Stanley? You really bored?
Yes.
You're not really bored
And I
because
was
guess
about
let
to
me prove
give you
let me
some
prove that you're
advice
not
if
bored.
you'll hear
Let
it.
me prove that you're not bored. Guess what?
Would you like
You're
some
still
advice?
here
Would you
talking
like
to
some
us, so
advice?
you're not bored. You don't want to intrude in my intelligence
Listen
because I'm just giving y'all an
to,
appetizer of nothing. Like I said, black people
listen.
are striding, thriving,
How much wine
succeeding.
have you had? It was
What?
all red wine, right?
Here's the thing: no matter what wine I have, you're still not listening to
I
the words I'm
noticed.
saying. You're looking for something to.
Nope, don't need it.
You do need it because guess what? You're not willing
I
to
do
let
not
me
need.
conversation without
Dude,
speaking.
you are giving me nothing of substance.
Look, because you don't even know what substance is
I
without
literally said it.
allowing substance to speak.
So I need to listen to a bowl of cereal?
Do you know how to eat a bowl of
Snap,
cereal?
crackle, pop? Snap,
How would you know
crackle,
it's not
pop
crackers and
is
pop
what you're
without sitting
doing.
back and listening
I've
to the snap
heard it
crackle pop?
before. Every
Hey,
box of
Steve.
Rice
Hey, Steve.
Krispies.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Every box
Hey,
of Rice
Steve.
Krispies.
Hey, Steve. Hey,
I'm
Steve.
here. I'm
All
here.
right. Would you know that Rice Krispies, Snap, Crackles, and Pops without stopping and listening to it?
And every box does the same
You see
thing.
this?
Yeah.
You don't
I love you
understand
more
the
than Steve.
analogy.
I'm
You
gonna call out your
don't
feminine
understand
behavior.
the
I'm gonna
analogy.
call out your feminine behavior
Stop
because I
this.
called it out before. I called it out before when you use that shit all. So you could you
Oh my
cut the shit
lord.
out? You cut the shit out. So
Snap,
Steve,
crackle, pop.
how would you know Rice Krispies, Snap, Crackles, and Pop without listening
Because
to
I'm 60.
Snap, Crackles, and Pop?
Because
Steve,
I am 60.
Steve,
You don't even
I know.
you don't even
You're
remember
saying-
the Saturday
you're-
morning
you was
commercials.
raised in a way of slow
Yeah, I
behavior.
do.
Listen, do you understand the 80s babies are the babies that have more intelligence
Motherfucker,
than
I
half
was
of you
a
motherfuckers.
dude. 80s babies are babbling on about nothing much at all.
No,
Now
Yeah.
tell me, you think
you
Seinfeld? No, tell me, can I? You think
No, because you know what?
Seinfeld
You're the ones. They're
was
the ones that raised us.
earth-shattering funny,
Intelligence
don't
that
you?
I have is because of you motherfuckers. And if
You think Seinfeld is funny on the slide, don't you?
if you can't understand that, you won't know that Rice Krispies
No,
and Snap
dude,
Crackle
you
listening
don't
to it,
present
you
anything.
are less intelligent than I am. And that's a simple analogy.
All I have to say, and you know what? I was gonna make a point,
And
and
reading a book
you
doesn't
have
make you more
talked so
intelligent than
much
I am.
that I forgot what the point was because I'm 60.
Yeah, and because you're 60, you forgot the point is the reason why I'm more intelligent than you, because I didn't forget the point.
You know what? I have no doubt you are more intelligent.
And I don't have no doubt in that either, because I'm advertising everybody
Good,
right now.
good.
Nobody
Keep
understands
thinking
my
that.
full point.
Let me tell you where you're gonna go wrong. I want you to keep thinking.
I might go wrong. And that's the humble
Keep
intelligence
thinking it.
I have.
Nope. I'm gonna confirm you think you're smarter, you think you're
No, I
more
don't. I really
intelligent,
don't.
therefore you are. That's
No, I
all
really
you
don't.
need. That
I
is
know
what
that's
white
all
people have
everybody.
been doing
That's all
forever.
one person.
You
You're
think you're
right.
smart,
Absolutely right.
therefore you are.
Absolutely right. That's a lot of black people doing the same shit and not knowing they really are smart. But guess
And
what?
you're one of them. You are literally one of them.
Am I? So how do you know
Yeah,
Rice
I
Krispies?
just heard you say it.
Wait,
How can I doubt you?
Stanley, let me finish what I'm saying and then answer it after I'm done before you interrupt me. How would you know that Rice Krispies Snap, Crackle, and Pop without listening to it?
Dude, I know because I used to see the commercials as a kid. Snap, crackle, pop. What did you think I made it up?
Did you believe it in a commercial, or did you get Rice Krispies?
Dude!
Hold
I
on.
poured it in a
Stop
bowl
talking,
and poured
Stanley,
milk
when I'm
over
talking,
it.
Stanley.
It does snap,
Hold
crack.
on, here's the thing of power. When you want power, you can make your own power. So now, Stanley, you have no choice but to listen to me because I control my power. So answer this question. Would you have knowledge of Rice Krispies without the commercial, knowing that it snap, crackles, and pops, without stopping and shutting the fuck up and listening to it, and knowing that it snap, crackles, and pop because it's right in front of you, snap, crackling, and popping, because you shut the fuck up and listen to it?
So we're debating whether Rice Krispies snap, crackle, and pop.
That's not
really?
the point. See, that's where the
Okay,
intelligence comes
you
from.
made the point. You asked me the question. Can I see? You put me in the back.
You understand how intelligent they are.
You don't want the answer. You don't want the answer now?
No, here's the thing, Stanley. I'm going to talk like you do. I'm going to stop.
What was the question? Can you repeat it?
See, here's the thing. You want to talk so much. You forgot the point. You forgot the question. And you forgot why
no,
we
I
even
didn't
do it.
forget the question. I want to know if
All right,
you
so go ahead.
remember it.
Don't be
I
asking
have
me
an
what the
answer.
question was.
I
Go
have
ahead,
an answer.
Go ahead, answer.
The answer is no.
No to what?
Oh, you don't remember the question?
I do.
See,
I want you
this is where you all
No,
ask dumb
that feminine
questions
talking,
and can't
Stanley.
even remember what the answer is no. The answer is no. I'm answering the question you asked.
I know what I'm talking about. What I asked you
Oh
is
my
this:
Lord!
would you? All right, stop.
You
before,
asked me about Rice
right,
Krispies,
Stanley,
right?
you shut the fuck up and
Oh
listen to me
man!
respectfully.
Yes, sir.
So, how would you know that Rice Krispies, without the commercial, as a matter of fact, with the commercial, how would you know that they snap, crackle, and pop with proof without you shutting the fuck up and listening to the Rice Krispies?
Is that a question?
No,
May
no,
I
no, no,
answer
no.
now?
Answer my
Whoa,
question.
whoa, whoa! Oh my lord!
Answer my question.
Can
How would
I
you know?
answer the
Yep,
question?
answer it. It's by how would you know? Not your soliloquy about
Can
nothing.
I
Answer
answer
the
the
question.
question?
Yes, please.
If I'd done none of that, I wouldn't know.
Okay, but you know it's not crackers
But
and pop.
I did. I did do all of that.
Okay, so guess what? Shut the fuck up and listen to me when I'm talking so you can understand the full point of the fucking story. That's the
Dude,
point.
you lost,
That's
sister.
intelligence right there. And I use Rice Krispies to prove it.
No, I don't think you did.
I know because you're not on my level of thinking.
I'm not on your
And I'm
level.
just
That's
using the
for sure.
appetizer of my thought process.
You're right.
Damn it, motherfuckers. God damn.
I agree. I'm not on your
Any
level.
intelligence I can bring to this fucking YouTube. I'm just
I
bullshit.
am not on
Y'all are.
your level, Savage.
You're on a different level than I am. Also, I'm giving you props. You know a
True.
lot more than I do. You're 60, nigga.
That's why I literally
But
answered
the
the
thing is,
question
I
and you
gave
didn't
you
like
your
it.
respect that you're
I
60.
know about Rice
Give me
Krispies.
my respect to listen. I gave you your respect to listen. Give me mine. I'm not trying to be like
Okay,
that.
well,
I'm just saying,
we may
I
have to
respect
question
you.
this
You
team.
respect me. And I've been trying to get everybody to be on
No.
the same page on this panel.
Nope.
Respect the
Nope.
conversation.
Ask
If
better
we talk
questions.
we talk over each other. We
Don't
don't
give me.
understand what each other are really saying. If we talk over each other. And it's with every
Can
panel.
I
do
make
all
a
the-
statement? Don't ask me questions that I have never not answered 1,000 times before.
You answered
Dude,
Rice Krispie shit.
dude, I answered the Rice Krispies
Ain't nobody ever
because
asked me that question, Steely. Shut the
you're
fuck
still gonna spaz out over this.
up. No, I'm not really spazzing out. I'm fucking
I
with you.
thought
Nobody
we
ever
had
asked me
solved
Rice
that.
Krispie
Did we
Nobody ever
not
asked me
solve
Rice
it? Do we need to go back to the Rice Krispies?
I love Stanley, man. He's my nigga.
I suggest that you listen to a couple Supreme Court arguments.
Okay.
People don't like being taught. Dude, I don't suffer fools gladly. And if you're asking, dude, I'll talk over you if I'm uninterested in the question.
Okay. I understand.
This is
Can I ask you a question though?
where
Steve, hold on. Hold on. I got this. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead.
look, I've heard it all before.
Okay. Cool. Can I ask you one
So
question?
I'd say that same shit.
Wait,
But whatever.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question, Stanley, without you interrupting? And I want you
Well,
to understand.
please do.
Okay. That Rice Krispies analogy. Am I right or wrong?
What was the question again? Do I really need to answer it again?
All right. Here's the thing. How would you know?
Word.
I think it's the universe, or maybe it's we're in the Matrix that y'all can't control your fucking voices when I'm talking. So, like I'm saying, how would you know that Rice Krispies snap, crackle, and pop without taking the time to listen to the Rice Krispies snap, crackle, and pop? How would you know it's true without stopping to listen to it? Is there a way to
Let me
that?
know. Let me know when I can answer.
I don't need to let you know. You need to let me finish.
See, you asked a question and you want to keep talking.
You're in the middle of me talking. Talk about let me know. I can't let you
Oh,
know if I don't
dude,
finish.
you asked
what
me
all y'all do
about
on
Rice
panel.
Krispies
All y'all
and
do
you
this on
keep
panels.
talking.
You fucking humans do this
Do
on
you
panels all
not
the
see
time.
what you're doing?
Do you not see what you're doing?
I can answer the question if
Tim,
you'll let me.
I'm trying to build something that other people don't do. And that means
Okay,
shut the fuck
you're
up and listen.
building a Rice Krispie what?
No, I'm
Network?
building something that if you even use the smallest analogy, you have the biggest intelligence to understand exactly what I'm saying. That's why
Don't
I know
sweat
that
the
I'm on a
small
different level
stuff.
than everybody else because I've been doing it my whole life. I've been using the
Gotcha.
smallest degree of shit
Gotcha.
that people can understand. I've been dumbing it down for everybody their whole lives.
Good. So,
you.
can I answer the question now?
Go ahead, please. Thank you.
If I had not taken the time to listen to Rice Krispies and all, seeing the commercials, I'd have no clue. I wouldn't even know what Rice Krispies were,
Exactly.
but I
So,
did. That's how I know.
did you know without listening?
I listened.
Did you know without?
I don't even no.
Yes or no?
Would
All right.
would
So
I
you know?
know? Would what you mean to ask is would I
No,
know
I
without
don't need
listening?
to. I'm doing this specifically because I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you
I
don't
know it's
even
hard
know
for
how to
black
ask the
people to understand that black
question.
men do this, but I
Dude,
can do this.
you are failing to make your point.
You sure?
No,
All right.
I
So
would
answer my
not
question.
know if I'd never heard Rice Krispies or seen the commercial. I would not know.
Okay. Do you hear what you just said?
Yes.
Okay. So if I wasn't done with the sentence, how would you know what I'm talking about? If I wasn't
Because
done, if you wasn't listening,
humans, much like the commercial, I've heard it before.
yo,
I've seen the
Steve,
commercials.
Steve,
I've
this is
heard
not
them
an
snap,
oxymoron or
crackle,
what?
and pop.
This is not
Dude,
an
you
oxymoron
have
or what?
failed. Humans
Have I
are
what?
like Rice Krispies. They snap, crackle, and pop
Are
predictably.
all humans the same?
No, but they act the same.
You're just being an oxymoron. So stop trying to be
No,
right.
it's not an oxymoron.
Stanley,
Is there
stop trying
such
to
a
be right.
thing as
Stanley, I'm giving you,
human nature?
I understand that
Is
you want
there
to be right.
human nature? Is there
I understand your
psychology?
human nature wants to
Dude,
be right.
humans are
Your human
not.
nature wants to be right.
You
And
go
I'm
ahead.
down for
Ask
you. Trust me.
keep
I'm
asking
down
the
for
same
you,
question
Stanley.
for the
And I
same
understand.
answer.
Stanley, I understand. And I understand why
Do
you're
you?
answering the way you're answering. I understand why you're being a
No.
human.
Do you understand what you're asking? Because I don't think you do.
All right.
Humans are
Explain-
predictable.
All right. So what did you predict that I'm trying to explain?
Dude, humans can surprise. Dude, if you are literally going to ask the same questions about community and all that stuff,
I didn't have nothing.
it's
Said nothing about
predictable.
community.
Ask me
nothing-
something interesting.
See, this is how I know you're not listening. And this is the point I'm trying to get at.
Do I
Because
need to listen now?
Community talk was a long time ago. I'm talking about just listening in general.
Yes.
And
You
would
asked
never-
me. No,
See,
I don't
I
listen
can-
in
he's
general.
talking. Do you love your voice? You love your voice, right? You love your voice?
Not particularly, but I know
Shut the fuck up,
dude, you are you
Like, come on,
just
Stan.
you
not
have
trying to
literally talked. You know what? I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. Let me mute and I'll listen.
You know what? That's
But
what
I need you. I need
That's
you
what I'm
to
saying.
accept. What I do need you to do is accept the answer I'm going to give you because
And I
it's going to
will.
be brutal.
I will,
It's
but I
gonna
accept
be.
talking while I'm
It's
talking.
gonna be brutal.
That's fine. That's fine. But make sure it's after I'm talking. That's all I'm trying to get at. Because what I know and what I see from these panels is that people love to interrupt thinking that they're psychic and knowing exactly what some person is talking about in the middle of a sentence. So I need people to understand this quality right here that you need to have. Shut the fuck up. And that's what we say to females, that they need to shut the fuck. And I don't expect men to keep talking over men because we know to shut the fuck up and finish the sentence. And when they're done, you can talk. We expect women to do that dumb shit, but not men. And that's what I'm trying to build. Shut the fuck up until we're done speaking, and then you can talk. If you feel that you're gonna forget in the middle, write that shit the fuck down. But while we're talking, let the whole shit come out because you never know what a person is gonna say for your understanding. Don't think that you could understand someone in the middle of a sentence. And I don't want to talk anymore. Go ahead and build something else because I already did my Rice Krispie treat. And you didn't respect my Rice Krispie treat. So snack on that, Stanley. And I love you to death. I'm muted. My bad. You can talk. My bad. I'm still humbled. Look at that.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
bad. You know what? I
Yeah, I'm
walked
scared.
out
Shut the fuck
because
up, man.
I made pita bread and I was about to make a sandwich. I don't suffer fools gladly, and I don't. If I interrupt you in the middle of a sentence, is yes. In this blackosphere, sentences are indeed predictable. No one come. Sharon has
I am
nothing
not part of
new
Black
to
Sphere.
say or interesting to say. No one does. Sharon is predictable. Nightish is predictable. You're all predictable.
Do you think I'm predictable?
Don't know you that well yet.
All right, you don't, and I know that you don't. And I'm not even
Well,
bringing
I
my full
literally
self
said
out.
I don't. I
Here we
don't
go.
know.
I know you don't know. I know you don't. And I'm not the one to compare to Nightish. I'm not the one to compare
I
to
didn't
fucking.
compare.
Oh my fucking goodness! I'm not the one to compare to Nightish. I'm not the one to compare to Sharon. I go.
Mhm.
And Nightish I respect. I go to
Oh, I was,
Sharon's.
dude. I love
Yeah,
Nightish.
me too. But I go to Sharon's to troll because I know he don't got the best intentions in nothing. I know he don't got the best intentions in nothing. He just wants to talk, and he's caping for all the bitches. He doesn't. He doesn't
Well,
know.
hold on
He
now.
doesn't know how to break. Well, no. He doesn't know how to break down the conversation exactly the way it needs to
True.
be for everybody's understanding. He's caping. He doesn't see every
Well,
bit of the sides. He doesn't see every side. He sees a multitude of sides, but sticks to one side, and it's mostly towards the women's side. That's what I'm
look,
saying.
I
I
have
see
no
women's side.
problems.
I see men's side. I see the gray area. I see the other area. There's multiple areas in the conversation, and that's why I said, and that's why it's more important to me for someone to finish their conversation. If you feel like they're repeating themselves, I dig it. Stop them. But when they start talking and you interrupt them already and think you know what they're saying, that needs to stop.
Well,
You need
then
to let it.
guess what I'm not gonna do because
What's that?
I already know what you're gonna say.
What are you gonna say? Because I guarantee you don't know what I'm gonna say
Again,
at all.
there is nothing original under the sun. I
Until you met
keep
Savage.
trying to. I keep like you're interrupting me. Odd how that happens.
You do it on purpose.
Excuse me. Well, that's fine. It doesn't bother me as much as it bothers you.
It doesn't bother me.
All
I
I'm
just need,
saying
I just
is
need
that I
people to
do
understand what I'm
not look. If I've heard this argument 1,000 times, and let me be more specific, I have no problems with women. I don't agree with the manosphere, the bitches. I don't even use the word bitches. I don't use the N word either.
I'm not
I
you.
do occasionally, but I see things. If you want an even-handed point of view, Sharon doesn't have it. He's got problems, even though I kind of, I'm on board with,
My God,
his
that's
points of view
contradictory.
about women.
Facts.
I'm on board with the politics. I don't think, I think, and let me be clear here. If
You've been clearly contradictory.
if black women are the problem, then black men have failed.
I know.
God
Because
dang
these
it.
black people are the problem.
You're
And
right, but you're
Oh,
so
no.
contradictory. Good
I
night.
mean, no.
where are we coming with black women?
If you think I'm
never used that.
black
I've never
men
said that.
have failed, and,
I've
and
never
I'm
said
not a
anything in my shit.
manosphere guy.
In
Yo,
3-4
let me
years,
tell you something. Let me tell you
hold up.
something that
Never
you've
said
done.
anything
You
about
gotta tell
black
me
women
something.
specifically.
Cause I haven't spoke. I haven't spoken. I let y'all
Spoken.
talk and talk y'all shit.
Steve, go ahead.
I
What
let
you
y'all
have?
speak and talk y'all shit. I'm gonna
Steve,
tell
go
you
ahead.
something.
Oh my
Steve,
God!
go ahead.
Thank God you did.
Oh yeah, you welcome. Anyways,
Get it. Let's go.
all I'm gonna say is your contradictory ass, as I've been sitting here listening
How
to
did
you
I
all night.
contradict myself?
Oh,
Let me explain there if I can.
once again,
I thought you wanted me to interrupt.
You can't let me in. You
See,
can't let me
I
speak. When
will
I haven't
no,
said
I will,
nothing, I
dude.
haven't said
You tell.
nothing.
See
I
what you
have
don't
not said
understand, and I
anything.
encourage.
I have not said
See,
anything.
you want.
How long? How long I let y'all talk?
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm the host of this motherfucker. Stanley, you just said that you're gonna let the man speak, and then you interrupt him already. Cut the shit. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't know what he's gonna say.
That's what I'm saying. I let him talk the whole time. I ain't say a goddamn
Okay,
word,
if
and
you
let him talk
want,
his shit. And you
see,
still talking while I'm talking.
y'all think the world is fair.
I don't
Okay,
care about
if
the
you
world
think,
being fair.
well, motherfucker,
This is why I was talking.
Here's what y'all don't understand. The world is what you build. I make my own fucking world. So if I don't want you to talk, you're not gonna fucking talk. So like I said, we need to speak first and then let somebody respond. Stop interrupting. We're not gonna be like Sharon. We're not gonna be like Fatty's show. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about like that. We need to understand each other because I want some understanding. We can argue, but we're not gonna continue with that dumb shit like that.
So I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that. I ain't let y'all talk. I ain't let y'all talk for 30 minutes.
Okay, so you let us talk, therefore you get to talk for 30 minutes? Is that how this works?
No,
I don't need to talk for a couple minutes, but you still interrupting me in my 10
Oh,
seconds.
I will interrupt you at will.
So, because you
That's
ignorant.
how I work. I am ignorant. I
love the way
agree.
you stand on your 10 though, but I love the way you stand on his 10.
I agree. I'm ignorant.
I know you're ignorant,
but I
guess
don't
what?
contradict myself.
Most
Hold
ignorant
two
nigga
thoughts
exists.
at the
And I'm
same time in your
I'm
head,
holding
son.
back. Listen, do y'all want to see this nigga in the black, or do you want to see the nigga in the red? That's all I want to know.
I'm waiting for Steve to finish.
All I want to know, just give me permission to be the nigga in the black, and I will. I'm trying to be the nigga in the red, but the black, I black
Using
the fuck
that
out.
N-word.
Yes, I can use all the words. Trust me, it's my channel. I do what I want on my channel. Fuck what BlueTube or YouTube says. I will fucking destroy this whole shit. That's what I'm trying to say. I'd rather have a conversation where we can understand each other than be the blackout nigga.
Don't black out then.
Be that black guy. That's what I'm saying about YouTube. You could be what fuck you want to be, but I am original. I'm that same motherfucker. I am exactly what I said I'm going to be. I can be ignorant as fuck, or I can be intellectual with you. And I'd rather be intellectual because I'd rather get the words out and the understanding for people to understand we need to live together and understand each other. And that means respecting.
Do we though?
Yes. Because if you don't want people going around slicing throats for no reason,
oh my
then we
lord,
need to be intellectual. Trust me, we are animals. We are not really like we think we are.
oh my lord, we are animals.
Somebody pissed you off enough.
No, I'm not pissed off at all.
To deal with situations, right or wrong? Right or
all
wrong?
I have to say is that there's some, you know what? We ought to do a show where we just define basic definitions. Of course, we're animals.
Yeah, we are.
But I will encourage you to listen to. I do debates, panels on my own show. It's Supreme Court style. You might get interrupted mid-sentence. Listen to some Supreme Court cases where, you might get a sentence out. But if you start going silly, someone's going to interrupt you.
Well, put me on so I can understand. Like when you're on and you're doing debates, link me in so I can see.
Oh,
what
dude,
you're doing,
anytime you want.
Because right now,
you subscribe to the channel, right?
It's a core for me, so we can get a better understanding. I don't debate too much.
Oh, dude.
To be serious, I don't debate
you want.
much. I just try to talk and get understanding.
Well,
so
I don't really debate either.
Well, you seem like you're in debate mode. And debate mode is like
no, not really. I'm in Stanley mode.
Well, Stanley is a debater. So
Okay,
Steve,
let me
what
put
you
it to you this way.
what's up?
I hate to be all, 60 years old and all, but
Yeah.
I debate my equals, all others I teach.
So all right. So let me ask you a
Have you
question.
ever heard
'Cause
that quote?
I'm gonna get what you think of me. I want to understand how you think of me.
I
So,
think highly. That's why I'm on your panel.
and I know that. I appreciate that because you said at the very beginning. I appreciate you being here utmost. And anything I said, what I've said already is not like hate or going to get you or nothing like that. Just the way I talk and just to get
It's
to understand how
rigorous.
I get aggressive.
I'm
But
I'm good.
it's not hating or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It's
I
just like the
don't
way I
think
talk.
it is.
All right,
Don't
cool.
worry about dude, I'm having fun.
Good, cool. That's all and my aggressiveness is about fun too. And also Steve, he's the same way. It may seem like he is actually a little
Look,
more like
he's a good guy. I do not feel even a bit put out.
good.
Nothing
And
either of you have done. It's
why,
fun.
that's why I wasn't part of the team because I know you can deal with it. It's just my whole thing is this, and I don't mind it. We can still interrupt each other and shit like that. But my whole thing is that I'm gonna still say the same thing because I feel that
Mhm.
in order for someone to get a better understanding, it's just like wait for it to come out. And I see it a lot. I see it on a lot of those shows where I know what they're about. I know what they're about to say, but they get interrupted by somebody that don't know what they're about to say, and then the whole
Well, I'm gonna
conversation.
have to ask you a favor.
What's that?
Just I and I am being very honest here.
Mhm.
They're like I could talk to 100 people on YouTube and only 2 will be like original thinkers. Okay, Sharon's panel, no one, including Sharon, has said anything remotely. They don't read books.
Right. No, I see that.
And I'll pick on Sharon and you know what? I was actually um a member of his club, whatever the join is.
Yeah.
And there was a particular interaction where he was going on and on. I don't even remember what it was, but I put something in the chat, contradicting him. And fuck, I know more than Sharon on my worst day. Okay, he's a
A lot
good guy and all that shit. But dude, I do politics. He doesn't. He is a boy.
Facts.
If we should compare, and it doesn't really matter about books and all this stuff, but dude, I've been around, and it was something where he just kind of dissed me on this shit. And dude, he was so wrong, but I understand the need for content. I understand that you want to cultivate your audience. The thing is I'm not that person. That's why, motherfucker, I've been my channel has had independent steam since maybe the middle of the summer, maybe January. And I got 200 and I'm not whining. 260. But those are 260 people who kind of dig my style. I will never have 10,000 people. I'm
Well,
an acquired taste.
We're gonna stop that because I've noticed that people like us, and you may not think I'm like you, but people like us.
Oh, I do.
We won't get the likes and views like others right away.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because nobody wants to get that knowledge and nobody wants to have that real speech. They want the quick likes and the quick arguments and bullshit and the oxymoronic talk. And they love that shit. And that's why we
So
troll.
let me also say this. The last show I had, people, the average listen time was 27 minutes.
That's all you get.
which is kind of high. It's and I
It's
was
not
just
high.
bullshitting. You are like me in that you think deeper than the surface. Sharon, surface. I care. I want to be monetized, but I'm not going to starve if I don't. It is truly a hobby. It is the only reason I even have a show
Literally.
is hey,
Well,
that's my word,
I'm
literally.
trying not to like. I know that y'all have other things going on, but I'm good at entertainment.
Nah, there's
Yes,
actually nothing
I
going
want
on.
this to
You're
be.
cool, Steve.
I want my hobby to be my money because I like to make money on what I'm good at because I'll put all the effort into it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I know that that's y'all. It's a hobby for y'all, but I don't mind it because I want
Well,
this to be my money.
Savage,
So
I'm not
your
going to sell my
hobby, I
soul
want you
for
to
it.
rock with me with your hobby.
If I
Mhm.
can, if it happens to organically
It
turn
will.
Right.
into that, that's
No, I
cool.
got it. Yeah.
That's why I'm here, right? And that's why I deal with the nonsense that I deal with, right? And that's why I put forth the effort that I put forth.
Facts.
You
So
should never
if
deal
it,
with
if it,
nonsense, though.
huh?
But
You
no,
should
Stanley.
never deal
We
with
Whoa, 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 whoa,
nonsense.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What you say?
We all got to
I
deal with nonsense.
literally don't think you need to deal with nonsense.
We don't need to,
What you mean?
Stanley. But
Everybody needs to deal with
it's
nonsense
good
when
we
you
can
come on this,
Not
when you
on
come on
YouTube.
here.
Here's
Why
the thing.
not?
No, actually, you don't.
You
I
have to
didn't.
not deal with
Because
anything.
you keep thinking that your way is the way that it's supposed to be. It's not.
Your way
No,
is
it's the way
succeed.
I'm supposed to be.
Stop
I
portraying
don't
your
think
thoughts.
anyone else should be.
Stop interrupting because I've
Oh, I'll
listened to you
interrupt.
for long enough.
I'm going to interrupt at
I've
will.
listened to you for long
We
enough.
know, Stanley. We know you got to
Good.
interrupt.
I've listened to you for long enough.
But it's good that you
Really?
should
What
understand
did
that.
you learn?
Yeah, and I've listened to
What
you
did you
and I
learn?
respected what you had to say. Now, at
Good.
some point,
I know. Hold up. Wait. I know I got a faulty mic, but we do have to understand that the host needs to have some type of say. And what it is that everybody, like, we're all right. We're all got our rights. What we're talking about, but don't deny that. Well, I fucking deny. It's gonna pop off because originality works, right? And we're the only ones that are willing to sit here and get the fucking honesty and logistics and the build out of everything instead of making it that ratchet bullshit that they're doing, because I literally get up early in the morning to see how ratchet everybody's gonna be,
but
so I can get the opposite of it.
I want you to understand something. What you're not seeing.
Are you talking about me?
No. I'm not talking about you. I know what you're trying to say and do,
Facts.
which
You know me
we've been
too.
trying to say and do for a long time.
Facts.
But when you have other people doing what they're doing,
The problem.
you're going to get the same results. Even if they are intelligent as this guy on the phone and are older, it's still a rage bait. You have to understand that. He's interrupting for a reason, right? So you're not letting people speak. I sat there and let him speak and let y'all speak for 20, 30, 40 minutes. I said absolutely zero. But all of a sudden, when I start to talk, he starts to interrupt. So therefore, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go on my side. You want to go there? We can go there because this is what I do.
Because it's what
I don't
we
want to
do.
do it. I don't
Yeah.
want to do it. I don't want to do it. But this is what I do. But I'm trying to go on the side that I want to be. Everybody needs to be heard, and everybody needs to talk.
A black pill. There ain't no blue pill.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Well,
like, don't do the bullshit when I'm speaking. I can't even get 5 words out after you done talk for 40 minutes.
I understand the
Can I speak now?
concept of being.
You shouldn't be able to speak now, but go ahead and
Oh
do your
dear.
fucking thing
Let me
because
let
that's
me
what you
mute.
need to
Let me
do.
mute. My
No,
bad.
that's what you need to do. So
See,
go ahead and do your fucking thing.
listen, everybody's able to speak. Everybody's able to speak. The thing is, we have to have an understanding that when someone's speaking, let's listen. Let listen be a
No, at
very
some point, at some point, they got to be in check.
You just did what you didn't want someone to do.
No, because we talking right now about a different subject.
Again, I just said, and all I'm trying to say is, let listen be the biggest part of our panels, not theirs, but ours. Because if we listen, we'll get a better understanding of how to respond. Because if we respond in the middle, then we have to go back again and re-explain ourselves. And I hate repeating myself. So let's not repeat ourselves and have a man talk, which is, this is what I said. Now, what do you have to say about it? That's it. I'm done.
So,
well, you first, Steve.
Can't deal with the. Listen. One thing I don't do is people think that they smarter than other motherfuckers because I done lived this whole life on common sense and my own intelligence and reading motherfuckers off top, whether I see them in person or not. Whether I see them in person or not. And I can feel your mannerisms off top, whether you think you're smarter than the average or not, because you read a couple books or do what you do. But I feel how you moving in this motherfucker. And guess what? It's cool, but it's not. Like, don't act like you better than everybody else. And that's number one. Number two, don't do the rage baiting bullshit when you interrupting and doing the bullshit. I see how you moving. You either want to let people talk and you understand what's going on, but you're still moving in and still doing the same bullshit on the low for your own fucking good. Don't do that shit. I see how you moving. And just like you said, you ain't been to the hood, but we can bring the hood around this bitch. And guess what? I understand what's going on. I understand what's going on. I understand what's going on. Just like you did. I understand. I listened to you for 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
you couldn't even give me 5 seconds. You couldn't give me 5 seconds.
Let me mute again for another
Do
30
it,
minutes.
please. Matter of fact, mute yourself the fuck out of here for real. Like, this is crazy business.
No.
I don't have time for that bullshit, son. Like, at the end of the day, like, that's crazy business. I see what he was doing.
We're going to.
How long?
I see what you was doing, and your 60-year-old
really
ass self don't have to move in that type of way. Because I caught your bullshit, and that's what I'm talking about.
Would you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Because I'm catching it right now.
Tell me what I pitched and you caught.
Really? Do I need to?
I'll wait.
Or you just want to ask questions on top of questions?
No,
what I just told you, what I caught.
Specific question, and then I
asked you, and I already told you your fucking answer.
Dude, you told me nothing.
I already told you your answer. You interrupted for no reason.
Nothing.
You interrupted for no reason. I gave you 40 minutes of time. You interrupted me within fucking 5 seconds.
Is life fair?
You ain't let me see nothing.
Ooh, sounds like woman.
Exactly what you doing. And this is the type of shit. This is the type of shit that you putting on your panel.
Dude, you sound like
type of shit. These are the type of niggas you put.
What, you think that's funny?
You put this fake
Hold on. Did you really
this
just
fake trash on this panel?
Did you really just wait for all the fucking shit to go for you to see kid? Listen, I do this. I do the stop bear for a reason, so everybody can stop. All right.
Yeah, nah. This guy's whack.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's trash, and I'm straight.
No.
Yeah, I'm straight, son. I see right through. I see right through fake motherfuckers. I'm good.
Here's what we're gonna do. It has to be done. We need to stop. Oh shit! It doesn't matter. We need to stop. Just because a motherfucker interrupt. I had a problem with it, and I'm still not bugging out. Like, I'm not gonna bug out like that about it because it happens. We're humans. But what we need to understand is it ain't that motherfucking serious. It's not that serious. We're trying to build a team. So understand.
You can't build a team with individuals.
Understand that we can say what we want to say. But understand that we don't need to get aggressive. We don't need to be all shut up. You know what I mean? We could still deal with each other and feeling the way we feel. But understand that we're men out this bitch. We're not fucking females. We're not gonna
Not that one.
I'm talking. We're not gonna hold no grudge. We're not gonna sit there and belittle or put down. We're men speaking like we want to speak. You have to own your part of what you want to own and find your part of speaking. When it gets to the point where interrupting too much, I'll handle that. But let's be able to speak to each other. Let's be able to know that, you know what? Go ahead. Say what you got to say. If you're a bigger person, be that. And if 2 or 3 people trying to be the bigger person, guess what's going to happen to the conversation? Somebody's going to shut the fuck up and listen. So let's try. Let's try to be bigger people. And if it comes to we shut the fuck up and listen, that's what we got. That's what we're trying to get to in the first place. Because that's what's going to end up in the first place anyway. Let's be men and not raised by fucking females. We could change. Let's have an understanding, niggas. Not talk like men. Now y'all don't want to talk?
Oh no, I was waiting for
let's talk.
Oh, I think your point about the notebook to write things down, but it's not my style of debate, but I will try. But on my show, I'm doing what I want to do.
When you're on your show, just like it's my show,
yes,
and I'm allowing shit that I don't want to allow because I want us to build. You understand? I want us to build. It's the beginning of something, and I want us to build. So I'm gonna allow a little bit. I'm not gonna try to fucking
no. I got a show.
So on your show, you do what you do. On my show, I do what I do. Steve's show, he do what he do. But on this show,
that's what I'm talking about.
Understood.
Men to talk like men and have an understanding. I'm not doing that ratchet shit that they do.
Understood.
I want every man that comes a part of that savage crew to understand understanding. I want us to be able to talk. And even if we're talking over each other, like, my bad, brother, I want to hear what you got to really say so I can have a real response to it and not no ratchet shit that niggas be doing. Because ain't no niggas here. There's black men here talking. Let's continue to be that way. I'm so tired of people not being able to understand each other and respectfully talk to each other like men. I'm tired of fucking women running our fucking minds and lives. Us acting like them. We're not them. Let's be men and talk. Understand each other. Because that's all the fuck we got right now.
Well, on that point, I don't think it's as dire as all that. I think we'll be okay.
We definitely will be. I'm just adding dramatic to the.
Is that what you're doing?
I am, but I do have a point. But I'd
No,
rather
I don't. I
shit
think
to
you
it.
do have a point.
I do have a point, but I am right about what I'm saying because I do
I
observe
don't
these
disagree.
panels. I do observe these panels, and it's like, how can you argue about, oh, we're trying to act like women did this and that, but you're acting like them. like how are you like this is oxymoronic fucking talk? Because when you're arguing
Well,
with each other and you're talking over each other,
well,
that's how women speak, not us.
okay. All I have to say is I don't do that on my show. I don't
Nigga,
care
you
about
just did.
relationships and all that sort of stuff.
Well, I'm gonna call
I
you out.
talk
You just did it.
politics.
I know you're capable of talking. I know you're capable of understanding and talking. But we are
Well, no, what I'm
we are
saying
showing
is
our
on
feminine ways of speaking, and we need to cut that shit the fuck out. And I don't want
right.
that on the savage streets. I don't want these on the
Good.
savage. I
I
want that. I
don't
want that
have to do that.
I want that adrenaline.
What
I want
I'm
that fucking
saying,
masculine energy on this channel.
understood.
Thank you.
Now, what I'm saying on my show, I don't ever talk relationships at all. I'm not particularly interested in the topic.
Yeah,
I do
me neither.
politics, news, culture. On
Well,
your
here's
show,
the thing.
you do what you want to do. On
I'm
Sharon's
interested
show,
in
he does what he wants to do.
But it's not only relationships with women. It's relationship between man and man. Like we need to be able to cover
Are those
converse with each other.
necessary either?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? So
You know, I've always been a bit of a
you
loner.
just down
You know,
what you
I
do
either
All
what
three of
somebody
you,
else
all
yes,
do.
superstar
I
owners.
do what I do. Yes, you're
I
absolutely
know.
right, Steve.
So why come on? Why come on and just act like you doing what you do here, like, but you don't really give a fuck about it.
You know
You
what?
don't care about
Savage just
relationships or whatever the fuck we talking about
Savage
with the Ray
just
J situation and
defined.
all of that. But all of a sudden, you like da da da. See right through your bullshit, son. Just go do your show. Go do your politics. You don't care what the fuck we doing.
You know what? Let me help you out here. Again, I think Savage is cool. I'm here because I want to be, not being held hostage. Any other
Of
dumb
course.
shit you
Of
got to
course.
say?
No, it's
Son,
no.
I will
See,
I will always run circles around the Steves of the world. I've been doing it for
I
years.
don't care what you about to say. You will run circles
You
around
don't
me,
have
my
to
guy.
care.
You
I'm
know
just gonna
zero
do
about
it.
me. You
I'm
know
just gonna
zero
do it.
about me.
I
You
got you.
know
I got you.
zero
I got
about
you.
me. Just because you
Steve,
said, "Oh, I
Steve,
want to
Steve,
be
Steve,
here,"
Steve,
no, you're just a
Steve,
troll, and I see right through
Steve,
you and your bullshit.
Steve. This
Get your
is not
fucking ass
us.
off the get your ass off the
Steve,
panel. How
Dude,
about that?
Steve.
stop being triggered.
I'm not
Exactly.
triggered. I'm not
Exactly.
triggered. I'm a real dude who
Steve.
see through real
No,
shit. You a
Steve.
60-year-old ass
Steve.
wild motherfucker who don't have nothing. You don't show your true self,
This is
weirdo.
exactly
The
what I'm
fuck
talking
out
about.
of here.
You
No,
see, dude, I am truly myself. And having
this is exactly what I'm talking about. And it is so embedded in y'all black ass fucking skin to argue with each other on the most dumb, nonchalant, dumbass shit. Instead of just saying, I see how that nigga trying to be a nigga and just shutting up and let him be a nigga. Have better decorum for yourself instead of feeding into the dumb shit, because it's so easy to be manipulated as a black person. And I'm watching y'all do it in real time right now. Do better, niggas.
Get out. Plain and simple.
This don't get out. because we're all
I
gonna
don't do
continue.
that. I don't do that. I don't do that whack ass fucking you better than us. I
You know
do
what
this, I do that bullshit.
But
The
you know what
fuck
you do,
out of here,
Steve?
son. You should
You know
know
what
me
you
by
do,
now.
Steve? But you
You
know what
should
you
know
do,
me
Steve?
by now, son. I see right through a motherfucker, son. And you trying to, and what you trying to do is impede what you got going on and trying to play you in a different level.
Nobody
Don't try
can
to act like that. Like, get the fuck out of here,
nobody
son.
can impede in my fucking world unless I allow them to. What
You
you need to
allowing it
do, what you need,
because you're
no, I'm
not
not allowing
seeing his
shit.
subtle
I'm allowing,
bullshit.
listen, here's the
He
thing.
he literally just said that's not
He
what he
said
do.
what the
So
fuck
why the
he said,
fuck
and
he
guess
here?
what you did? You responded to it like he wanted you to.
So why you just ain't click him off? Why you just ain't click him off? He don't need to be here. That's not his. That's not his platform. That's not what he do. He doing this shit cause for whatever. You not smarter than me, my G. You think you smarter? You got all them to come up here and just do whatever. Fuck out of here. Go do your own fucking show.
Steve, if you're
I don't
driving
need
down,
likes. I don't need your money. I don't need nothing. I don't need.
if you're driving down the fucking road and think nothing ain't gonna happen to you, and then all of a sudden somebody fucking hits your car, do you have control of that? No. What do you have control of after that?
Well, I think
How much
Steve
control
has
do you
just
really
had a.
fucking have? How much control do y'all really fucking have? If you could let a motherfucker over that you don't even know online control your thought process, your reaction, and all your morals. If you could let a motherfucker online control that shit, who has the power? You or him? You know what your purpose is. You know what you want. Why are you dictating your own morals compared to what the fuck he's saying? You don't have to react to that nigga at all. We got better decorum here on these YouTube streets. Nigga, this is savage calm, nigga. We try to build men, real shit. Not that ratchet shit that they building over there. And of course, we're not going to get the likes. Of course, we're not going to get the people to look at us. Because nobody wants to be that way. But I don't give a fuck. This is the way I want this shit to be. We need to have a good conversation. We could joke around. We could fuck around if you want to. But don't get it that serious with a point where we can't stop, listen, think, and talk. Nobody's dictating shit but me.
You trying to dummy us down and trying to play us on a different level. You're not understanding that. And I'm not hearing that. He could get the fuck off. I'm good with that.
Is it okay if I respond?
Nah, you have zero response when I'm on here no more.
Oh shit!
I'm
My
good.
bad.
You can respond. Go ahead.
I'm good.
No, you know what? I have no clue how to respond.
No. Respond.
But no,
We're not doing that shit. I don't give a
you
fuck.
you hear the laughing in my
Here's the
voice,
thing. We're here to
dude.
laugh. We're here to vibe. We're here to grow. And
Steve,
no matter what anybody
Steve,
says,
Nah, there's no more Steve for you. I'm cool with you, my guy.
It will be.
Nah, I'm
It
cool
will
with you,
be.
my guy. Like, I already see you. I already felt whatever. I don't know you. I didn't see you. I didn't do nothing. But I know
You
who you are,
didn't.
and I'm
You
cool.
don't know
Your
me, but
vibe is
all of a
trash for
sudden,
me,
you know what
bro.
he has
Your
to have.
vibe is trash for me, my G.
that's
And
fine.
you
That's
over here
fine.
and you trolling the person. You trying to
I'm
troll
trolling.
and disrespect the person that you the fucking panel that you on. And that's where I go, and that's where it goes south for me. You being disrespectful to the panel that you on, and I'm cool with that. Yo, keep it pushing, my G.
Whose panel is it? Whose panel is it? I don't see no disrespect. I see conversations that need to be checked. I'm not being disrespected. It's my fucking panel.
I see right through it. And if you can't see through it, I don't know what else to see. I'm not dealing with it. I don't deal with that type of
What are you
bullshit,
dealing
son.
with?
He
You're dealing
think
with a
he's
man
smarter.
that
He
has
think he's smarter
is
than
a
the average motherfucking bear. I'm
is
cool, son. I see
all of
everything
Well,
and
wait,
heard
hold it.
everything.
all you
Can
gotta
I
I
say
say,
seen
something
all you
and
here?
gotta say,
heard
Diego,
everything, son.
this ain't no
I
cancel
seen and
culture.
heard
Ain't no
everything,
cancel culture here.
bro. It was the last time I had
All
to
right,
hear what the fuck he had to say. I'm cool with it, son.
you don't even
I
have
don't
to
need to
respond.
be on here with that type of bullshit, with that type of disrespect, some subtle bullshit. I'm cool
I
with
would
that.
love to defend
And I
myself.
and guess what? I will say here, I don't need to hear your nonsense all night. You know what you did, and I'm cool. And I'm not going to take it, and I'm
What?
not going to let you disrespect. Listen, hush your mouth. I'm not going to let you disrespect my man, and I'm
Oh
not
my
going to let you
lord.
disrespect this show. I'm cool. I don't need to be on here for that bullshit. When you on here, I do my thing. Y'all have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Well,
Stanley.
in my defense,
No,
there
here's
is nothing
the
wrong.
thing. Here's the thing. I stand on my 10. You seen how me and you ain't arguing. I'm just telling you what it is. I stand on
There
my
is
10.
nothing
You stand
wrong
on your 10.
with
Here's the thing.
I.
As long as we come
Why
to
wouldn't I?
an agreement at the end of the day, which we have to look for, because if we're not looking for some compromise or agreement at the end of the day, then there's no reason for us to talk.
Look, the bottom line is the agreement is everything's okay.
It
But
is
let
okay.
me,
The conversation is
yeah,
okay. Right. It
but
is a conversation.
let
You
me
ain't gonna
make a point
share
though.
what I think or what I believe in. We just gonna have the conversation.
Right.
So I don't
But
understand where there's a. I don't understand. We are
let me
fucking men.
make a point though.
Let's fight.
And this is a hard,
Okay.
it's a hard learned lesson. Yeah, I'm 60. Let me tell you something. Um, there is, dude, if I'm smarter than the average bear, I'm not ashamed of it. If you have lived my life, dude, I was a naval officer, generally the only black officer on the ships I was on.
Believe it.
Nothing wrong with being a black man and being smart. If
I
I'm
believe it.
this, I have been told, dude, you're the smartest person in the room. Okay. Don't let it go to your head, but don't be ashamed of it either. Sir, Steve, I'm not ashamed of being smart. I know more words. I've read more books. Doesn't mean I'm better. It just means I've read more books. I don't even know more. Um, Savage, I literally said, I don't know what you know. I don't know shit about the ghetto.
Man,
I don't pretend to, and that's that. I mean, I'm open to learning,
of course, and
but I know what I know.
yeah, but that's respect. The only thing is, I don't get it. How I get it, but what I don't expect is a dismissal. It's a bunch of men talking. They have their own priorities, perspectives, their own feelings, their own observation of how life should be in their own ways. It's not, men should never dismiss other men of their experiences in life. For men to grow, to build a community and build a life with each other, is to have your own experience, have your own mindset and 10 toes and stick to it, but also be subjective to understanding another man's life. That's how you will grow and understand how there's other ways to live in this life, except besides what you have dealt with your own self. There are plenty of people who've done what you've done, maybe going beyond that, less
Oh
than that.
shit, more and more than I've done.
But for you to understand real life and understand other men.
My life is
Understand
real life.
other stories, and you can't dismiss them. And I understand people
Okay. Let me know when I
portraying
can
their
respond.
or trying to get their or trying to say things that may hurt another person's feelings, or the way they're saying it may seem like it's harsh or whatever. But as a man, you should be able to understand that and accept that and deal with it and talk with it, not try to dismiss you and like say drop the motherfucker. No, let's talk like men. Maybe I may be aggressive as you. Let's do the aggressive shit. But at the end of the day, come to an understanding that we're real men talking about real shit, and that you had your way, I had mine. But how are we gonna deal with it with each other? There should not
Well,
be no discussion with men. Women, I can understand that. They're emotional beings. And we don't, you know, on the real. I don't have time for that shit. But when it comes, there's a thin line between men understanding each other that could develop into, if it goes wrong, some shit that you don't want to fucking deal with. So we have to have some type of decorum, some type of humbleness to sit back and understand each other and stop fighting like fucking females. I hate that
well,
shit.
I don't think Steve was actually fighting like a female. You know,
I
he
didn't
was
say
kind of
was
speaking
either,
his
but
truth.
that confrontational bullshit is unnecessary. Like that aggressive, like that bullshit for no reason. If we're gonna get that way, it should be
But let me
it should be an
can I
argument over
take his
over a topic that is very important, that needs to be brought forth for someone to have a better understanding. If we're gonna go that far, it should be about something important.
but
Something that really
Savage, I actually I'm gonna take Steve's side. You should have let
you
him
can.
speak.
It's fine.
No. He has problems. Maybe he's never met someone like me before. And that's that.
I wouldn't say that. I would say me
Look,
and him went through the same shit.
I am not at
I didn't
60,
understand
I'm
why
not
he dismissed
shy.
you, because we went through way more than what you
Yeah.
even portrayed putting to the table. We've been through
And
way.
I respect that. Dude, I literally say you know more than I do. Which part of that can't I'm not going to even challenge that. You came over more odds than I did, but it's not my fault. It's the way it is. And I totally appreciate my parents. My father's still around. No, totally appreciate it. Not ashamed of it one little bit.
You shouldn't be, though.
Black people can go to private school. They can have good parents. And many of us don't. It is
Right.
what it is.
It is.
And
But
it's
you know,
no
the separation is that, and I see that a lot of black people, is that you could live, like you say, you lived your life the way you live. I live my life the way I live. There's people
Yeah.
that wouldn't have our mindset, right? And would sit up there and belittle you because out of your control, you lived that life. But they would try to belittle you because you had that life and they didn't. That's stupid.
but let me
A lot of black
say
people will
this
do that
though.
shit to
My son is at Georgia Tech. Scholarshiped his way in. Want to know how he scholarshiped his way in? Because I wasn't accepting bullshit. Now I was lucky. He's lucky. You know, my parents were lucky. But the bottom line is I didn't squander it. And I'm not going to let him squander it. If he's lucky, motherfucker, he's not going to squander it. Dude just left a couple hours ago. I'll be goddamned if he's going to squander the opportunities that his grandfather and his great grandfather, dude, we're not going to squander the shit. We know we're lucky. I don't disrespect black people who are worth, dude, Savage, you're worthy. I'm here because, look, dude, you are smart. It's obvious you are. That's why I'm here.
I appreciate it.
I'm not dude, I literally came up to your panel.
Yeah, you did.
It's not like there was some tractor beam.
It
I'm
was,
forced to be here.
Definitely appreciate it. And that's another thing. I definitely appreciated you here, man, because nobody really fucks with me. And when I did 2 years
Fuck
before,
all that.
nobody really fucked with me like that because I'm not the norm. My discussion is not
Good.
the norm of what we're talking to, and I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I can make money anyway, anywhere I want to, but I want something. You know what I mean? I want to, and the things that I want in life, I want to put it out. So many other things to think about than that regular ratchet bullshit that everybody's on, man. Trust me, I can be that way, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have
Savage.
so many
I see it.
intelligent people come together and doing anything like that. That builds so much progress in my mind. Just to even have just one person fall, like not even fall in
Right.
line, just to understand. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I see so much of the regular ratchet dumb shit, and even the people that get the closest to me, like I'm like, why? When there's so much common sense to be common.
In an odd sort of way, as I said before, I should be, into Sharon's show. I think he is part of the manosphere. It's really, there's some problems there.
I don't really don't think he's part of the manosphere. And
I do.
and the way I observe things, I'm very detailed with everything. I think that he found a way. He found the network and he found the way to make money because he wants it. He needs it. And also the attention. And his best result is to decide or be more in favor to females because he'll get more money from females and get more likes and attention from the females, which will bring the men to debate with him. He found the niche or whatever they call it to make money through YouTube through his fuckery, and that's why.
I'm gonna have to be upfront. I tend,
but I guess I see that.
Right. I tend to think women are okay. I don't see it, I don't think there's even a battle of the sexes except the people who want to have a battle of the sexes.
Facts. That's a big fact. That's a big fact.
If you think there is, it's almost like you create your own paradigm.
Yeah, I was about to say that shit too because I've done it myself. I created the paradigm with it was men versus women, and it was men versus women with me. But then when I went against it, it was like, you know what? I'm just gonna treat my woman like gold because I think that if I do so, she'll reciprocate. And guess what? It happened. I'll treat my woman like gold, and she treats me like gold, and we have a great relationship right now. We're having a great relationship right now because I'm putting forth me that I want to do for my woman. And guess what? Just because she's doing the same, and she already showed me she's putting forth trying to be the woman for me, which gives me the incentive to want to. And it's not like I'm just doing it because
it's literally like a feedback loop,
right? And it's working. So it's no such thing as men versus women. It's yourself versus yourself against women,
right?
or women versus themselves against men. All you got to do is
Right.
stop going against yourself with what you was taught, and feel your man or feel your woman, and love each other. Just try your hardest to love each other, and watch the results. And if the
Well,
results
I
don't,
just, you know,
if the
be
results don't match,
yourself.
that's not the woman for you.
Right.
Plain simple.
Amen. Amen. Don't force it.
You can't.
Every woman is not going to be yours.
Right, and it's always, you have to, in order for you to learn, there has to be trial and error.
Right.
So don't think that your trial and error is like what needs to be what it is. You tried with the
Right.
woman, if there was an error, move the fuck on. There's 10-1 for men.
Amen.
So what the fuck you mean? Like that's
Stop.
what I'm saying. Like, everybody's social media instead of self media. Like, do that shit yourself. Figure it out yourself. And then if you want to get some entertainment for social media, go the fuck ahead. Get some ideas for social media, go the fuck ahead. But you got to put your forth. You can't sit up there and dwell. You can't treat your woman like social media. You treat your woman like you want to treat her. You treat her like you want to get treated back.
Damn.
If she don't treat you back that way, that's not.
Exactly. Don't put that
It's not social.
media narrative
It's
on her.
trial and error for your love and your respect of what you want from yourself. And that's what I give my woman. And if it changed, guess what? It's gonna fucking change. But it hasn't changed. Because I'm still putting forth my love for her. And she's doing the same for me. And it's working the fuck out. So let's rock.
Well, congratulations. You know what? I need to find me one of those women.
Well, you about 60, motherfucker. You might be tapped.
They're you know what?
Listen, no.
All I have to say,
You know what?
well, I went through a trauma.
Men are fine wine at your age. And women should fall in line for it.
But I can't
Because
just have any woman.
At your age, with all the things you learned, and if I'm doing this at 43,
yeah.
right? If I'm doing this at 43 and you're 60, you could probably give the world to a chick at your age because you've been through so much.
Let
And
me
you know the
let me
rules.
just say, I was married, and it took me probably 5 years. I love that woman, and my priority was my son. I needed to make sure he's 19 now. He's a sophomore in college. It's kind of my time now, but that's what happens. You should always get married like 35 getting married at 41. I'm 60, he's 19, it'll work out one way or the other. I will find the woman if it's meant to happen. I'm not going to be hitting the streets. I'm not going to the club.
Age, brother, the streets is not for you. Oh, you better go to church.
Hell no.
You better go to the dollar store.
I'm good. But I know who I am, where I am, my situation. I lived a good life. Have lived a good life. Seeing my son, my son is good. That he was my life for what 11 years. And he is at a top 50. He's at Georgia Tech. It's an engineering school. The motherfucker is doing software engineering and surviving. He all I'm saying is that, you have to know where you are, who you are, what you need to do. Now his ass left today. I will figure out, I'll figure it out. All I need to know is that he will be a productive, human being.
That's what we strive for, man. And you know what, to be honest with you,
it's all about the kids for me.
I'm gonna be honest. The mother took all my rights away, right? And the only thing I can look forward to is this. If they love their fucking father, they'll come try to get me or try to check me or try to, get my attention or want to be around me when they understand the truth. I can't sit there and explain the truth to a young person that don't know no better. But what I can do is build myself up to the point where when they are able to,
Right.
I
Right.
got everything for you when you need it. It's because I can't, like, if I'm having a child, there's no point in living if I have a child without trying to do for y'all. If I care about myself that much, that means I care about my legacy. That means I care so much about myself that my kids is the most important thing in the world. And if I have to be Papa Wolf, which wolves, I appreciate wolves and I respect wolves, because a father wolf will spend years away from their kids just so they can have the best home they ever lived in. I live by that rule. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people see me, oh, you a deadbeat dad. You know what? Fuck your thought process because it's not mine. Because you don't have a good thought process. Mine is, I was dealt a situation that I don't understand and I can't deal with. But what I know to deal with is this. I love and cherish my kids' future. And I'm willing to put myself on a cross with the nails in my fucking wrist, feet, soul, whatever, for their future to not be as harsh as mine. And so they have a better opportunity to live successfully than I have. And I'm willing to die. I'm willing to die.
How did you not define fatherhood? You just defined it.
That is fatherhood right there. That's not motherhood at all. That's fatherhood. Risk my whole life process just so they won't have to suffer. That's father. And if I don't get a chance to see them at all, I'm willing to know that their future is okay. That's the hurt and the love that I'll take at the same fucking time. That's a real father without the opportunity of being the father in their lives 24/7. You dig? That's the opportunity they gave me. That's the opportunity I'm gonna live with. I'm not gonna live by no fucking female's rule on how they think you should be a father and the emotional way of they think that you should live. Fuck your thought process, bitch.
Well, again, I have not lived it. You're teaching me.
The whole thing is this. I didn't build this myself. I was given this shit. My thought process is what I was raised is to be in your kid's life 24/7, which I didn't see that in my life at all. So I wanted better for them. But I was dealt the same page as what my father's dealt with. So guess what? This is my thought process. If I'm not able to be in their lives like that, guess what? I know that I know that their mother is never capable in her fucking whole life, whether she does the best of her fucking well-being, ever have the fucking mentality to to build their future the way I want their future to be. She can nurture the fuck out of them, which I am able to let her do that, nurture them because they need it. But when it comes to their future, she has no capability or mindset for that shit. So guess what? Papa Wolf will leave the tribe, leave the home, and build something out of there so they can go there and they're all set. I will hang myself on a cross for my kids. I am their God. And I have to learn how to be a God to be their God. So I'll take every bit of everything in life fucking throws at me for their well-being. And I guarantee she cannot fathom that life. That's why I'm not in their life, because she cannot fathom that life. That's a father, not a deadbeat dad, not a fucking a sperm donor. A real father will take the sacrifice. A real father sacrifices their whole life for the future of their kids. I take care of kids that aren't mine. because I care about kids. That's a real father.
Right.
That's a real man. To do what I'm doing, that's a real fucking man. To experience everything possible so that kids won't have to deal with that shit. To build something, everything possible that she can't deal with. So my kids don't have to suffer the way I had to, or the mother had to suffer the way she had to build something bigger than life itself for my kids.
Let me ask you a question. Once your kids are up in age, do they owe you anything?
You got your mind. They never owed me anything in my whole life. I don't give a fuck.
Well, no, it's an honest question.
Yeah, I know it
I,
is. I know it is.
I'm
don't
not
know.
even bullshitting. It's an honest question.
That's a great question. I owe myself whatever I owe myself. My kids, I don't. My kids don't owe me nothing. They didn't ask to be here, just like I didn't ask to be here. How they owe me anything? I owe them everything because I brought them in this world. Some disrespectful shit too. Disrespectful pussy. I disrespect the fuck out of pussy, and they ended up here.
Well, let me.
So I owe them everything.
Right. Well, I kind of feel the same way, but in a different way. Look, I was 41 when my son was born. I remember he was crying a little bit, and I put him up on my shoulder and went, "It'll be okay." Boy fell asleep on my shoulder. First day, first hour. And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm a father." So, but where I'm trying to go is he made me a better man. Shit, some dilettante like me, I'm just kind of, my wife dying, it became all about him. Now, and for better or for worse, that if it had not been for my son, who knows what would have happened, after my wife died. I laser focused. I will admit that, dude, I'm not sure I'd be here. I'd be probably a lot more reckless, but I, as the only parent, probably more careful than I would have been. Kids are, I feel the same way. Kids, when you have them, need to be the focus, not your only focus, but they kind of need to be the main focus.
The main focus.
And one of these days when, my son has kids, I'll tell the story to him. Or he can listen to the internet. But no, kids are I'm a huge
And that's another thing.
fatherhood is the best thing that can happen.
But that's a factual thing. He can listen to the internet. If I'm on the internet, he'll find me and hear what I say. And I want it to be consistent. My consistency is this. I am struggling mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, that you're not in my life. I'm struggling my ass off. But guess what? I am doing that to purposely build your future because I didn't get the opportunity to stay with your mom. Your mom didn't give me the opportunity. She don't want to be with me. That's fine. But she don't understand that a dude like me will fucking break open every door for you to be safe in the future that I know that I need to protect you from. Because nobody's prepared. Nobody's really prepared for their future. Because it changes at the drop of a dime. And I'm willing to go through every hell that's fucking thrown at me to teach, or without even being around you, build something that is so strong that you don't have to even fathom what I've been through for your comfort. And that's exactly what people look for in a God. That's what everybody looks for in a leader. That's what everybody looks for, regardless, to be guided by somebody who already knows how to be, how to deal with all these situations that they don't know about, man. So throw every bit of fucking shit you gotta throw at me. Throw the fucking shit at me. You're making my kids better by throwing every angle at me. You're making my kids better because it's for them regardless. Because if I didn't care about my kids, I'd be dead already. I would have put myself in a position to be dead already. So if you're a real man, a real human, think about what the fuck I think about. Be the motherfucker that's hanging himself on a cross for their kids. I guarantee half of the motherfuckers will say that shit, but don't mean it. It is what it is, man. That's why I know that my shit's different than everybody else's. Because nobody really understands real life. They want to go through social media life. I play with social media life, but I know what real life is because I've been through it. I've struggled my ass off with every bit of everything that everybody had to deal with. Friends, family stab you in the back, not having a place to live, not having nothing, knowing that you are worth everything but not giving nothing. Play with me if you want to. My mindset, I could ignore you, and my type of humbleness and karma will destroy you just because I'm the man that I am. And it's always showed itself. Everybody who's ever went against me has seen karma that they've never seen before because I stay the humbled man going through all the experience that I'm accepting. Just because you'll get that wrath of karma from my universe because you fuck with a man that only wants good, but is always giving bad and handling it like a G. That's why I say fuck with me. I don't give a fuck about shit. I build everything myself. Everything is mine that I build. Everything. It's all mine.
Well, I'm about to
But yeah,
head down. Gotta take an old man sleep.
I'm about to take an old man piss. Yo, Stanley, man, I fucking appreciate the fuck out of you, man. I appreciate you coming through. I hope that you and my brother could
It will be okay. And by the way, I'll be back, dude. I'm subscribed.
So, man, because you know what? You already told me you want to be part of the YouTube app, baby. Listen, nobody's gonna be like us. I guarantee nobody's gonna be like us. They're gonna want to be here. So let's build that.
Good.
Let's build that. I want honesty and real shit. I don't want that. Just hit the like button because we arguing about the dumbest shit ever. I want progress, and I want to build a community. I want to build a real life community. Because I just looked at the definition.
I'm on board.
I'm on board too, bro. I appreciate you.
All right, Steve.
Y'all
salute to Steve. With all due respect, sir.
It's my brother, man.
No, you know what? I look forward to talking to him again. He's cool.
To be honest with you, I think he's just fucking with you. Because that's how he is.
Could be.
It could be.
It'll be all right. See y'all later.
All right, brother. I'll see you soon. Wait. What you doing, man? What are you doing, man?
What?
What are you doing?
Get off of here. Get off of here. End this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I always expect you to be you. They just gotta learn who we are, man. On some real shit. It is what it is, man. But I must say though, that he has the potential to be on the team, man. Because he got potential to be on the team, bro. That's why he's here. And also Nidus came through. My network is real. It's small but real. And I'm picking and choosing the people who are capable. And those two are fucking capable, Steve. For real. You need some. You don't need nobody to agree with you all the time. You need some.
No. Like I said, we got in the live. In the live. We got in the live.
You also need someone that needs to learn what we about, and someone to teach. And they the ones to teach. I understand that they both older than us, but they don't understand what we are capable of and our intelligence. We just what I'm trying to put forth now is not what we used to be, bro. Not that arguing and dismissive shit that we used to do and punching people in the face and making sure they delete or disappear. We trying to build a squad. So we gotta have some type. If we the leaders of the shit, we gotta understand. We gotta have some type of understanding because we're building this, me and you. And I'm not doing this without you, bro. That's serious.
No, we got in the live though. In the live.
Gotta be bigger than everybody else. We can't be arguing like the way they do, like these fucking motherfuckers around. We gotta make sure we keep our stance as G's. You know what I mean?
For sure. We got in the live.
We got this. Nigga, you know who we are, nigga. We know who we are, bro.
I gotta be up in like 5 hours.
Not last time, but remember when people beef with us, be outside your house with an axe. When people beef with us, nigga, the biggest drug dealers in the building, I stepped to. It was like, nigga, you looking for me? They said, nah, I'm okay.
Nah, I'm good. But
Nobody fucking with us, bro. So let's make it happen. We already know what it is. Nobody fucking with us. Hey, let's stay like we've been, man. We've been united through our struggles, right? Right or wrong?
Yeah.
So let's rock out, nigga. Because if we weren't meant to be united this way, then we would not be talking. Let's be real about it. So we are meant to be brothers. So let's take over.
So I don't deal with no bullshit.
We are way too high of people for us not to take over something. We got the opportunity to do so. You already see what the results is. They respond to us.
No matter, I'm gonna call out bullshit when I see it.
This actually coming back. This stream right here has been one of the most viewed streams. Most viewed. And while we're live right now, the most viewed since I've been back. And we talk
Man,
about
I'm
shit.
gonna call out bullshit. I'm gonna call out bullshit when I see it. I know what the fuck I'm listening to. I know who's talking.
We call out all the bullshit, but our reaction should definitely be more professional than we've been doing before, man.
Nah, that was trash though. I can't son. I had to get on my ratchet shit because it was ratchet. It was humble ratchetness. When I recognize disrespect in a humble way, like that's when I'm like, yo, nah, who the fuck you talking to, yo? Like now we finna turn up. You not finna talk to me crazy. You not finna talk to us crazy. You not
If
finna disrespect us.
nah,
Don't disrespect me. I don't care if I'm drunk, son. Don't disrespect me like I'm not smart.
disrespecting us, man.
No, he was.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we feel that the disrespect is that important, and you know we capable of disrespecting, but let's
No. It was, but you wanna know what? I don't want that to be like that. Like
do it
it's
intelligently.
like
Let's show them something different. Because if we because the way, I'm gonna be honest with you, the way you reacted is what I've been seeing on YouTube. What I don't like. Let's do it
nah,
differently.
but I had to listen.
I know, but let's show them something different. But if we
At
really
some point,
and get it, let's do it. Let's do it in a way that they cannot come back from.
the Ray J had to come out.
No, Ray J.
I had to get the pew pew.
For Ray J to, on the real, what I'm saying, if Ray J wanted to really bit, he would have shot that. He would have shot that nigga the fuck up, like he said.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying though, but like,
say, I'll fuck it. What is it? How is it? How was it? I'll shoot you the fuck up.
he said, "I'll shoot the fuck out you, nigga."
Fuck out you. That's what it would have been if it was really real.
Nah, but because I don't know him, like, and he's older cat, and like I try to sit in and listen to him because he had he had some knowledge and blah blah blah. But once he started degrading, and he think what happened was he thought he was being disrespectful.
Hold on.
Without being disrespectful.
Steve. Stay right here. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad.
Man, close the shit. Close the live.
No, I want to talk to you about something.
But close the live. This is a wrap. Good night, people.
See, this motherfucker left. All I wanted to say is this: how you know you in the Matrix and in somebody else's simulation? Because I had to pee. When I wanted to stop peeing, I couldn't stop peeing, and it kept going. And it kept going. I really tried to stop, but it kept going. Hey, I'm just gonna let y'all know, like, this was a very uplifting discussion from Utopia Ave, your boy Jim Savage. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. ADU 899-769. I wish I would find names. I wish I would find names that fit discussing or talking about, because ADU B9976, they're like, come on, man, this sounds like a futuristic disease. Shiesty Bum, we know you a Shiesty Bum ass bitch, but you golden with us. You so golden with us. I don't take nothing back. That what you do. I know we already know what you are. Sugar Bum, appreciate you for stopping by. Stanley, my man, I appreciate you, man. Listen, the savages, because Stanley's a savage. Yo, don't get it fucked up. Stanley is a stone cold savage, and that's what I need on my team. I don't need nobody backing down. When it comes to progress, I don't need nobody backing down. These YouTube streets are fucking real. To be honest with you, they real. They got teams up here, people fucking portraying the dumb shit that they're doing, allowing the dumb shit they're doing, and we trying to fucking build something bigger than that. I can dig it though.
Huh?
So, what's up?
Close the live.
I thought you had to pee.
We still on live.
That's what I wanted to tell you. This is what I wanted to tell you. This is how you know we are part of a simulation. Because I really peed and wanted to stop peeing. I was done. But it kept peeing. I couldn't stop. I didn't even want to pee that much. But it couldn't go. And I ended up just
Are you
peeing.
still on?
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for chiming in. Like I said, much love to everybody. Stanley, EDU, BDU 9096, and all of you motherfuckers. Shiesty Bum, my boy Ray Hooks in the motherfucking building. He showed me some love. He showed some love in the building. Who else we got here? Nightish was in the building. Respect to you. You know, it was a good show today, and I'm glad everybody chimed in. And we're about to end this motherfucker, man. Hold up. Let's end it with a song. Let's end with one of my favorites. Let's see. Rushing me in my fucking line. This is my bad mark. Y'all can take this one.
Putting my footprint down.